all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. It's Wednesday morning. It's something of February, I'm not too sure. All days merge into one. The 17th of February is what we're looking at, and we are now live all the way through till 10 o'clock this evening. Well, first of all, good morning and welcome to a beautiful little cracking studio light show. Everything you're about to see on my counter is brand new from the lovely world of studio lights. And I'm not alone, no. She loves the early mornings of a dawn chorus at 6:30 is when I saw her. Julia Watts is here as well.
Hello.
Morning, my love.
Morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us.
It's just me and you so far, to be honest. What we're talking about, we are talking about studio, and we're talking brand new die configurations. Now, the details on screen are for the full collection. You can go for them individually, which we'll break down later. But let's ask the question straight away. These are a set of working dies, aren't they? They're not dies that you're just going to run through and stick down. These actually do something.
They have a purpose, yes, absolutely. So they're like little boxes, but they're also for you giving you gifts. So there's two of them that will take like the finger chocolate bars.
Yes.
Which are really cool. You can kind of, with the dies, you can cut into the boxes so that you can have sort of acetate and you can see the contents of the boxes if you like. The petal top box, you don't need any kind of security to secure it at the top, so you just unfold the petal and then you can see in, and then you can fold it back up again, so it's a reusable box. And then the other one you secure with baker's twine or ribbon, and again that can be reused as well. So they're all reusable boxes that you can use to give lovely little gifts.
They are absolutely beautiful, but not only do you get the boxes, you've seen the working dies that you get with them as well. So this is not a one-trick pony. For example, things like this, you've got the baby's feet in there, you've got the love heart in there, you've got the stars, and you've got the lattice work that you can take out. So you can have the lattice work all the way around if you wish. If you want the hearts all the way around, you can also do that. It's entirely up to you to adapt and evolve the boxes that we've got. But for £49.96, that will get you the complete collection. That will get you everything, but there's a cheeky freedom price on this as well. £44.96, which is saving £11 if you're a freedom member. But then we'll also pop it onto flexible payments. We're going to put it on flexible, I know. So flexible payments is what we're going to put. So we'll put it on 2 flexible payments for you. Whether you're a freedom member or not, you'll still get them on flexible payments. But if you are a freedom member, it'll be £22.48 today. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to remember this £11 saving, because in theory you're saving more when you go for this large collection, because when we break them down individually there's a saving on all of them and then an extra £11 on top of that. Okay, so our first die set is this one on its own. This is the flower for £12.99. £4 saving is what you are going to get here. Once again, even this on its own, the dies that you are getting in here, just that rose die is a stunning die to use for so many other things.
Absolutely. So obviously that can be an embellishment whenever you want to. You've got that bar die in the bottom of the die set that you can see, which I haven't used yet, which is great for you to use for sentiments. So that can be used elsewhere as well. So, yeah.
I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. Imagine these on like your notice boards and things around the home, just to pop like little notes in, or in your journal.
You could give like a little gift of a set of notelets.
That'd be nice.
So instead of putting chocolate in there, see, I can't eat chocolate. So if you wanted to give a gift to somebody who can't eat chocolate, lots of little notelets. Yes. Or, you know, I don't know, handkerchiefs if you still have handkerchiefs, or little napkins, or just something else in there.
Just something slightly different.
Yeah.
For when we were allowed to throw parties and things like that, though, like little favour boxes and like little nameplates that you use them for. Because remember, you can put things in them. You've got that pocket in there where you can put stuff in if you so wish. On its own, £12.99, 066933 is your item number. From there, we move to the baby box that you've got here. A nice little box. I can see these doing a few of these with battery-operated tea lights in and a little bit of vellum. Yes,
because again, you can cut into the actual box side itself and actually see, like on the example, and see in. So having a tea light in there would work really well. And don't forget all of the kind of embellishment dies to cut your detail. You can actually use on your cards. You can use them to make your backgrounds. You could, for your multi-cutting. Yeah. You can just use them as little toppers on little notelets. Anything really. So it's a really, really good set.
I like it for the sheer fact, and I was just thinking then, you could also fill it with like scents, so like lavenders and spices and things like that. If you just wanted little things around the home, just so you get that little smell around. It's absolutely beautiful that we're looking at here. And remember, you can adapt them in the papers of your choice, because once you've got the dies, you can do it in whatever die you want. Do we need one of the big die machines to run this all through?
No. They all fit on your small plate, so a 6-inch machine is adequate. Obviously, you can't get all the dies in the set necessarily through at the same time if you want to cut them in different colour card, but they certainly sit on a 6-inch plate.
So there you go. So they're more deceiving than they actually look, but they're still big old dies that you were getting here. £12.99 with another £4 saving that I'm going to give you on that. 278783 is your item number. From there, we've got your heart die that we're looking at here. I love this one. I can see so many little projects that you can do with this. This would be a stunning little photo album to give to someone.
Yes.
Get all those little free photos and then just cut them down.
Yeah, pop a little box of photos. Now this is like a no glue box, because there's like little flaps that you can actually stick the sides into. You can choose to have the hearts on a plain piece of card and sat on top. That one I've actually die cut in so you could see in. So again, you can put acetate on the back. The bottom section on the die sheet that you've got there, you've got your square that you could cut your acetate or your different colour card. You've also got your, could you turn it around again, sorry. You've also got your mat, which has got like a stitch detail on it. You've got your 2 circle dies, and you've got your heart dies as well. You've got 2 heart dies. So there's a lot there that you could stack up to embellish the front, but then you can use those as card toppers, use them to make backgrounds, use them to make lots and lots of things. So that's a really good worker set as well. And don't forget the little shaped hearts at the top you can make lots of backgrounds with as well. So there's a lot going on with that die set. Yeah.
Now I'm thinking if you use this one for backgrounds, paper piece them back in and things. That's a card straight away.
Yeah,
that
they're
you've
quite
got
funky hearts there. So
and they're modern hearts, aren't they? They're like the now-and-day heart that you're getting. £14.99, a £5 saving on this. So you've got £4, £4 and £5 so far. £14.99. I think it'd be a cracking little photo I'd like literally to gift to someone over the years. And then last but no means least, you've got your nature. The reason it's called nature is with the sheaf you've got that beautiful daisy that goes along the top. And you've got all the leaf shapes that you've got all the way down. And you can see all the little die cuts that you're getting as well. How beautiful are these? Once again, a nice little worker box that you will use. I reckon you'd use daily. You might not make the box daily, but I reckon you would use the dies that within this set on a daily basis. Things like your leaves, your flowers, and your hearts.
You've got a tag there.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't used the tag, but you can wrap a little bit of baker's twine around the petal fastening at the top and have a tag hanging off of it. Obviously, you can use your tag on whatever you want to. You've got those little flowers, just like on the first box that we looked at, that you can actually get the petals and raise the petals because they're cut separately. You've got the bee in there and the leaves, you know, your hearts again. You've got the hearts is 2 dies. So again, you can cut into the box if you want to and actually have the frame of the heart around it. So there's lots and lots that you can do with it. And it's a pentagonal one. It's a 5-sided box.
I love it, and because they all then work together. That heart you've got running through all 4, if you wanted to, of the projects that you've got.
Yeah, mix and match, absolutely.
So you can mix and match if you're going for that complete collection. This one on its own, though, £14.99. That's another £5 saving. So far, what we're up to, 5, 10, 10, 14, 18 pounds so far is what you're saving so far. But then, if you go for that complete collection, I will throw in another £11 on top of that. Another £6, sorry. Where did I get 11 from? Another £6. And then if you're a Freedom member, I'll add on in another £11. I know I got it from somewhere. £44.96 if you're a Freedom member, but why pay that when I can split the cost into 2 interest-free flexible payments of £22.48 will get you all 4 die sets home. That's 38 dies in total. 203350 is your item number. Everything will be dispatched to you from the 25th of February. So just next week, so not that long to wait at all, but it's well worth waiting for. Something else that you may want to pop in to your baskets. You've already found it. You're one step ahead of me on these. These are also brand new. These are the crafting books that we've now got on the show. These are, I reckon, a crafter's dream, because this is a case of get your book, get your card blank, and you are good to go. You have everything you need, from backing papers to die cut sheets to sticker sheets in here to label sheets in here as well. So each kit comes with 8 background sheets, 3 die cut sheets, 1 sticker sheet and 1 label sheet. Now normally we would say pick your favourite 3 from 4, because that's what we do. But here you're getting all 4 of these for £18.98. You're nearly getting 1 for free on this one. I adore these books.
Yeah, and we should say actually that they're A4.
They are.
Because sometimes it's very difficult to see on the screen what sort of size you're dealing with, but they are all A4. And the papers are actually really almost like, they're lightweight card, and so they are construction weight, so you can actually make the boxes out of them. Obviously, with the die cut sheets, you've got 3 die cut sheets that have got like embellishments on them. So you've got, you just push them out. There's little pips that hold them together. which you can then just snip off with scissors if you want to tidy them up. You can ink them. You've got borders on the die cut sheets. There's you're at the papers now. There's also a die cut sheet with labels and kind of sentiments on them, and then there's a sticker sheet which has got a mix of everything really on the sticker sheet, and some of the stickers will fit into your labels as well. They're all very, very usable. They're lovely colour palettes on them. I mean, lots of people, that's your label sticker sheet, label die cut sheet, and there's your sticker sheet as well.
These are beautiful. They'll be beautiful for your planners that we're talking about. That's just one of them. There you go. That's what you're getting again. Look, so you're getting 80 backgrounds, 240 GSM, that background paper is. So it's well worth having a little look, because then you can start constructing with them as well. So you can start making them and constructing them from the dies. From there, you're getting 3 of your die cut sheets in them. You're getting 1 of your sticker sheets. Even your stickers are 220 GSM, and then your label sheets that's in there are 240 GSM. So they're very sturdy little things that you're looking at here. These aren't just flimsy kiss cut work. You're getting all 4 of them, £18.95. Then you can really start making quick and easy cards. How beautiful are these, ready to go if you're just starting out and you don't know what to do. This is the perfect way to go, because you know everything will work in there. You know that once you get these home and you start popping these out, you know that them backgrounds work with those stickers. You know that those stickers work with those backgrounds. You haven't really got to think about it. You can just enjoy it. And having all 4 of them means you've got a plethora of goodies to start making your cards. I reckon you could get a fair few cards out of these.
A lot. The thing that takes you the longest is deciding what you want to use.
True. I reckon
there's so much choice.
There is loads. 10% of the stock has already gone here. We are very, very busy for all of these. £18.99, £5 saving. 965479 is your item number. We're going to have a look at these in more detail with Julia in a minute, so don't worry about that. There are some happy hours on this show as well. We've got some stencils on the show. £9.97 for the stencils. These are your essential set of 3 stencils. 369239 is your item number for your stencil collection. A £5 saving at £9.97. Happy hour deal, the price will go back up at 8 o'clock. Then we've got a set of stamps on the show. These are really handy. We had these with Lou last week, I think it was. £14.97, saving at £9, £299,794. It is your alphabet in there, so you get your full alphabet, sort of like a typewriter key font. Then those swirls and flourishes are amazing, and then that fireworks and stitching detail is also really, really beautiful. Something else that we've got some rub-ons on the show as well. Modern day rub-ons. You're getting 10 sheets of your rub-ons. That's 2 in each pack is what you're actually seeing there. £14.95 with a £10 saving, and every one is different. So you get 2 sheets in each pack, and each sheet is totally different. 786977 is your item number. Then the other one you've already found as well is your photo frame template that I've got on the show. £12.49 with a £7.50 saving. 599115 is your item number. 26 dies in total for this one. Right then, you are loving those books, absolutely adoring the books. 10% of the stock has already gone this morning. Let's go to Julie to have a look in more detail of what we can do with them when we get them home.
Okay, so I've demolished one of mine just so I can actually show you what's in it. I mean, I'm not going to show you the papers because I've actually used some of mine. But these are the, let's move that out of the way so we're on this one. Lovely butterflies. You've got all these borders, oh, not that way. You've got all these borders that you can pop out. You see the little pips that there are, so you can just snip those off with scissors if you want to. And they'll all take ink, so you can use your distress inks. Got some bunting in there. They all coordinate. See, all of these borders work with this particular backing paper. Look at that. Really nice border there too. And they're all going to work with all of the papers in the set. So those are my borders on the backing sheet. I've already made a couple of cards and my box with embellishments. These are your labels that are in the sheet. There's just loads, absolutely loads.
wow.
Look at them. This is more kind of a sea theme to them, I feel, but and with this palette, so you've got like boardwalk kind of stuff, be wild. Look at that one, that one's really handy. Loads kind of luggage racks. These are all from the label sheet, all these. And then we've got some extra sentiments in here. We've got some focal pieces. Obviously that can take a sentiment, but we've got like scenes, florals, because there is a floral sheet in here. You know, your whitewash frames. You can see that these are going to go for a card straight away, you know, easy peasy. So we're already at that big pile there, but there's also these as well from the die cut sheets. You've got ladders, you've got little tiny focal points, more sentiments, love, dream. You've got you know, more flowers, a little bench, leaves, thermometers, lavender, butterflies, loads of butterflies. So you can see all the bits and pieces, and these I've just pushed all of these out quite easily. Don't be careful with things like this, because you can easily break them off. So just take a little bit of care when you've got the fine detail ones. But you can see you've got loads and loads to work with, and that's not counting your papers as well that you've got. So yeah.
And that's not counting your stickers either.
And your stickers, yeah, your stickers as well.
Stickers in
yeah,
there.
yeah. So I've still got my sticker sheet in here, and if I just grab one, actually, let's just grab a thank you. So I'm trying not to have them all fly over. So the thank you, we can offset it if we want to. Let's offset it slightly. So that's going to go in there. So that's got an offset frame now. That's going to go on a card.
Wow.
Yeah. So you can see that that's going to really get you going. But we're not using that as is at the moment. What we're going to do is we're going to make a little box.
Okay.
And we're using that, I'm not sure what it's called. There's no names on Studio Light. They're all numbers. So this is stencil 392. So this is this box that we're using. So I've cut everything out, but I haven't obviously constructed it and stuck the tape on or whatever. But you can see that everything fits. This is my 6-inch plate. Everything's going to fit on your 6-inch plate, so you're going to be absolutely fine. So, cutting the main one out, main die out of this, it scores everything. I know, see if I can, there we go. Can you see where it scored it all, okay? So first thing to do is to actually do all of your folding. This back piece, which is the wrong side of the die, is going to be the bit that you see, okay? And then this bit here is going to fold at the front. So put all your fold lines in. And you can use a bone folder if you like. You've got this flap here.
By the looks of it, though, it folds quite easy. It does all the folds for you.
And the card I've used is the Sentiment of Yours card, but you can actually use one of the papers from the set. I've used the paper to embellish rather than, from the craft book, I've used the paper to embellish rather than to make this. Just because I'm being quite... Thrifty, I suppose, yeah. I love the paper so much, I don't want to use them for my construction. So you can see that this is now going to fold, and that's going to sit behind there, okay? So that's as easy as it is. Now, I did think about putting that flap on the inside there, because I thought I'd keep it nice and neat, but then it's not so neat when you put your paper on. Okay. So I've put the thing at the back. I don't know what's supposed to happen, but that's how I've done it. So, but first of all, you want to actually stick your paper on, do your decoration beforehand. So this die here is a tag die. You can use the little tiny die here to cut out your tag bit, and so you can actually use that. You could cut that out of card, and you can use that just as a tag. So
you could.
That's a completely separate project, then, isn't it? So we're going to just glue that in, and you can see it's sized so that you've got a lovely border with your card. So we glue that in.
If you wanted to hide all the works on the back as well, you can just cut 2 of those out and stick one on the back as well to hide your tags if you wanted to.
Absolutely, yes, you can. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, again, I've been quite frugal with my card and I haven't done that. In fact, I didn't even think about doing that. You know, I've been...
Meg's just said as well that you'd have to look into it, and I reckon you could do it, because the more I look at it, the more I can see it. You could sort of turn it into like a grandfather clock, like a carriage clock.
Yes, you could. Yes, I can see that. It has got that kind of shape to it. So we've got that there. I've also cut this little die here.
And I reckon at Christmas you could turn it into a fireplace.
Here you go. You're awake this morning.
I'm there. I'm up since 3. I'm there.
So this little die here cuts that little piece out there. So again, you could use that just on your tag anyway. And obviously you can cut this out with adhesive on if you want to make life easier, but we're going for the hard bit. Use the tweezers to get this on. And that's going over there and there. If you wanted to, and if you wanted to have it to go through completely through this piece of card here, then you'd cut that into there, slot that back into there, run it through again, and then you could get that to cut, okay? So that's my backing piece. So this piece here, we're going to just pop on here like that, and you can see that's going to fit beautifully on there as well. Really pretty paper. I can't remember which kit this is from. I think this is from the botanical one. But you get all 4, so it doesn't really matter. You get this paper anyway.
Remember, you are getting all 4 of the paper books as well. It's not paper, it's card, isn't it? For £18 and 96 pence. You get 8 sheets, 8 background papers at 240 GSM. You get 3 of the die-cut sheets in each book as well. Each book comes with 1 sticker sheet, and each book also comes with 1 label sheet as well. All of that, £18 and 96 pence. A great little value for money, I'm thinking.
So we've also got these little tiny pieces here around the side and at the bottom. And these cut these little pieces here. I've just turned them over. I'm not going to turn them over again. And these are just going to decorate the box. Again, this is kind of completely optional. You don't have to do this if you don't want to, but it's a nice little finish. And I've used about 1/3 of a piece, I suppose, of the A4 patterned card,
okay,
to do the embellishing of the box. So that's going to go. Ooh, got glue on my finger now. That's going to go in here. Be careful, because there's one that's longer. This one's longer than those 2 there. So just make sure you know which one you're dealing with.
Oh, there's nothing worse than sticking it down after and take it off again. I did that yesterday with a chest of drawers.
Oh no.
Oh, put it all together. Didn't fit. All come apart again.
So that one's going in there.
I started at 8, I finished at 3. I did, honestly. All day it took me. I wanted to do some crafting and all sorts. You know when you have your day set out?
Yeah, my days always go pear-shaped. I always think, how on earth does it get to like 2 o'clock in the afternoon?
And I'm still not achieved anything I want to achieve.
Yeah.
I'm still putting a unit together.
Okay, so you can see how that's coming together now. Isn't that pretty? Right, so we need to think about where you're going to put your tape. So I'm going to put a little bit, and I'm using the the sort of high-tack tape, the red liner tape.
You also make this into like a little advent calendar.
You could do, yeah. You could put little numbers on, yeah.
Numbers on the front of the boxes and stuff, and hang them on the tree and things. With little gift vouchers in, or it'd be a nice little other like gift wallet card. It'd be beautiful for that.
Yeah. Yeah, boxes are a great little thing. I mean, the one that's got the one that's called Baby Box.
Yeah, the one with the ribbon.
That one, you could I could see that you making loads of those and hanging them on the tree.
Yeah, that'd be cute.
Because don't forget that you can use other embellishments on them. You don't have to use the embellishments that you get in the kit. You can use whatever you want to on there.
I suppose you could do like little bunting. They look like lanterns.
Yes.
If you strung
they
them
are
together.
like little lanterns.
They are.
Because of the way that they kind of fasten. They're quite a nice little box.
I reckon if we did it in a brown with some string going up, you could turn it into a little basket for a helium balloon.
Right,
Like
so I
little
need
air
to
balloon.
put a little bit of red liner tape on here. I didn't want to put all the tape on until I'd shown you how to fold it, so I'm sorry about this. I know it's not the most exciting bit of
I like it.
construction, especially as I keep on losing the end of my tape. Typical. At least I haven't got the red bit sticking to me, which is normally a hazard of using this tape. And you should, Hochanda have always got like seem to always have 7-day savers with red liner tape, so it's always good to look out for that.
Yeah, we've got some this week as well.
Have you?
Of course we
And
have.
I didn't even know that.
You didn't even know, you see?
Yeah. So now we're going to kind of fold this up. Don't worry about the inside bit yet. And then this is going to fit neatly around there like that, hopefully. Right, push your finger in there and get it to adhere. And then this one's going to go around there like that and grab that bit there. And then if you get sort of a pokey tool or something, then you can go in and pop your inside bits. Okay, so there's my box. And the last thing to do is to take your embellishments. And as I said to you, these little bits here, when they cut, the petals kind of lift up. You've got the little open bits there where you could stick pearls or your, you know, your 3D glue and stickles and things like that. And if you wanted to, I've just left them as they are because you see the paper through anyway. But obviously don't glue those bits down because, unless you want to, of course, because you want to get that kind of movement going on with them. So we just glue these. And again, like you say, these can be used on cards or you know, so this is your little gift box. You could coordinate it with the same papers and some of the bits and pieces from your crafting book and add one of these to it. So there we go.
That's nice.
Pretty, isn't it?
I like that a lot. That is beautiful. And you can be doing these as well. And that's literally going from the paper pad and the set of dies. You've added nothing else.
Just a piece of card. But you don't have to. You can use the card that's in the book. Yeah, yeah.
See, you can be great at this as well. Right, and before we go any further, we've had a question in from our Jane. Now, I need our Julia to measure something for me. And I'm hoping she's got the set of the dies. She sent an email, said, what size of card would fit in the square box die? So I'm guessing, could you make postal boxes? I'm guessing she means this one, and I reckon it'd be that die, because obviously that would fit on the inside.
Yeah.
She just wants to know the size of the die that you can put in. Obviously, I can't pass anything, you see. So
okay.
Jane, if that's what that's what we're thinking you were asking. What die? What size would fit in there? So then you could post this box. I think I understand your question.
It's 2 7/8 inches.
There you go. 2 7/8 inches is what you're looking at for inside. Oh, mine's on the floor. So 2 7/8 inches is what you get to put in there. Jane, I hope that answers your email. If it doesn't, email me back and I'll ask it a different way. Right, £49.96 is what you're looking at for the complete collection here. Now, the complete, what most people are going for are that big bundle because it's the biggest saving that you're going to get as well. It's one of these what we call a why not deal. Now, a why not deal is if you're not a Freedom member, Freedom sort of pays for itself on the saving that you are getting with this kit. Okay, so with your Freedom member, you're not saving just £11, you're saving a £4, £4, £5 and £5, plus £11 on top, and I've put it on flexible payments for £22 and 48 pence. £22 and 48 pence is what we are looking at for this. 203350 is your item number. That is 38 dies in total is what you are looking here. 38 dies. Right then, we've got your flower die first of all. This is the one our Julia's just used. How beautiful is it? So you've got all the embellishments that you need there. You've got everything for your mats and layers. You haven't got to worry about where you're going to put your mats and layers. It's all done for you. All you have to do, I think the hardest thing is decide what cardstock you're going to use. That is the hardest thing to do with this. What cardstock are you going to use? On its own, £12.99. Details are at the bottom of the screen, 066933. And it's got a £4 saving on. Take that £4 saving and hold it dearly. I'll tell you why in a minute. Then, another £4 saving I'm going to give you on here as well. This is your baby box that we're looking at. How beautiful is this tiny little baby box that you've got? Maybe these are going to be keepsake boxes. Maybe these are going to be advent boxes. Put numbers on the front and put little goodies on the inside. Turn them into little lanterns, bunting, things like that. It's entirely up to you. But not only do you get the box, you also get all the workings in. So you get the lattice, you get the 2 stars in there, so you can do your mats and layers. You get the baby feet that's in there as well. And you also get that new modern day heart that everyone's currently using. On its own, £12.99 with a £4 saving, or in the bundle, £22.48 if you're a Freedom member. From there, so what's that? That's four, so that's an £8 saving so far. Now you've got a £5 saving on the heart. This one requires no tape, no glue. It fits together on its own, and this is the one that, what was the lady's name again? Jane. Sorry, Jane. This is the one that Jane said, could you post it? I think you could. I think it's sturdy enough. If you're using some of the cards from the kits, I reckon it'd be sturdy enough to pop through the post.
Especially if you've got things in it to bulk it out.
Yeah, I
you
think
know.
it's beautiful.
But if you want to send it as is, then just get a piece of cardboard and pop a bit of cardboard in so it doesn't flatten it. But to be honest, you could actually just send it flat, unmade, and then just give a little instruction to people on how to fold it. Yeah.
I absolutely adore it. It's beautiful. If I turn the packaging around as well, you can also see how it opens on the back. Jane's emailed to say that was right. Thank you, Jane. We thought of it. She's making tiny dimensional cards, and postal boxes are expensive.
Yeah.
They are tiny little cards, but I bet they're beautiful. So for your 3D cards, pop them in there. Would be absolutely stunning. Any more questions? Email me in studio@hochanda.com. But where was I? £14.99, £5 saving on this one is what you've got so far. So then you've got your nature as well on the show. So that's another £5 I'm going to give you. You're going to make this beautiful little nature box with all the dies that you've got around the edge as well, which is absolutely beautiful. £22.48 if you're a Freedom member, but that is a £5 saving, £5 saving. £4 saving, £4 saving. If you're a Freedom member as well, I'll give you another £11 off that price, £22.48 if you're a Freedom member across 2 flexible payments. If you're not a Freedom member though and you still want flexible payments, I can still do that for you as well. Yeah, just because if you are a Freedom member, you just pay slightly more, that's all. It's worth being a Freedom member on this one. You'll pay £24.98. Everything's extended delivery from the 25th of February, which is only 8 days away, which is not that long, but it is worth waiting for. Something else that you're absolutely adoring are the Kiss Cut books that we've got brand new today. Kiss Cut books that you're looking at for this one. £18.96, 965479 is your item number for this one with a £5 saving. You are getting in each book 8 background papers, 240 GSM. You're getting 3 die cut sheets at 170 GSM. You're getting 1 sticker sheet at 120 GSM, and you're also getting 1 label sheet at 240 GSM. That is for every single one. It's 965479 is your item number, £18.49. Then, some of the happy hours that we have on the show as well that you're absolutely loving. Oh, I couldn't swallow then for a minute. Struggled to swallow. £12.49 is because I've drunk my tea. £12.49. This is absolutely beautiful. There's so many things you can do with that, because it's also got like a Polaroid little die in there as well. £26, 26 dies in total. £12.49. Let's go back to Julia for some more demonstrations. What are we up to this time?
Right, so we're going to do this this kind of baby box, is it that you called it? This is Stencil 393. And I've got one that's already cut. Now, I've tended to, with all of the boxes, I've tended to kind of stack my embellishments up on the outside, but I just thought I'd run one through to show you if you wanted to do the cut detail. I'm not going to do this as a demonstration, but I'll just run one through. So you could, this is a piece of, again, Sentiments Are Yours card, but it could be something from the books. And it's an A5 width, not what you call A4 width. So you can see it's going to fit into my small plates. So we're going to secure this.
Would it cut through parchment?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
That'd be nice. So you could die cut them all out.
So within your kind of embellishments, you've got your lattice, you've got the baby feet, you've got a star, and you've got like a funky heart. Now, if you want to actually kind of have your kind of detail cut in, then you're just going to pop your embellishment die in like this. If you actually pop that one around, you're going to cut a whole square out, so you don't want to really do that. The only one that doesn't have a square around it is this heart. Now, if you wanted to, what you can do is actually pop your star, it's too early. We'll pop a star in, actually, we will do, because then I'll show you what it would look like if you wanted to cut that into it. Oh, words are failing me.
No, you're doing very well. We're nearly there. We've got 20 minutes left. And you can have your second breakfast.
I can have my second breakfast. Them's the rules. Leonie says, and I believe every word Leonie tells me.
Yeah, it's a Leonie rule. If you're in early, you have one breakfast when you come in, and then you have another breakfast after your first show.
You have one breakfast on the way in.
On the way in. What did you have on the way in?
I had some fruit bread on the way in.
Oh, lovely.
Cashew, almond and cranberry bread.
Oh,
Which
nice.
is very, I don't make it myself.
Have we got muesli again?
Yes, we have muesli and fruit.
Muesli and fruit.
Yeah.
For a second breakfast.
Yeah.
My first breakfast this morning was just a cup of tea.
Oh, I haven't had a cup of tea yet.
I've had 2 cups of tea so far, and that's about it. And then I won't get my breakfast till 9.
Right, so this is all cut in. See, it's going to look great. Whatever colour card you use, it's going to look absolutely fantastic. So this lattice, I love this lattice. So I haven't had time to actually work with these a lot yet. See, I can see myself, because I love my backgrounds, I can see myself using all of these embellishment dies to multi-cut for my backgrounds. Obviously, I've got a star there I can use. I've got little squares that I can paper piece back in again if I want to. Let's put that there so I won't lose it. Okay.
Oh, look at
that little window. Isn't it lovely? They all, obviously all cut absolutely beautifully, as all Studio Light dies do. So you could actually have it like that, but what you could do is then cut both of the stars out together like that, and then make a frame. And that frame will then pretend you can then glue that frame around the outside in a different colour, and then you're looking in, but you framed your star. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Okay, right. So I've actually got one here that I'm not going to stick down, but this is the 2 of your lattice. So you cut these 2 out together.
As well, yeah.
And then you get your lattice, and then you can bed that bit around there like that, and then you're going to frame your lattice work. Okay?
That's nice.
Okay, so that's just a quick kind of add-on demo. That's not the demo.
Well, that was like a freebie.
That's a freebie, yeah.
Oh.
It's not bad at 7 o'clock giving you a freebie, is it?
A little cheeky freebie, Demi, that we weren't meant to have, that we didn't prep for.
I know. So that'd probably be better than the proper one, won't it?
Never.
So I've gone for black, red and white here, and we're going for stars, and we're going for the lattice work. So again, like I say, I'm actually embellishing it on top. So we do our folds first of all. So you can see again, it's scored. You can see all the score lines.
Yeah.
So we make sure we do all our folds. I find boxes quite relaxing actually, because you don't have to think too much about how things are going to look, because you know that the end result is a box, and you know that shape is there.
I suppose you also know that it's going to work.
It's going to work.
The die's been done for you.
Yeah. So on the top, you've got. I don't know if you can you see this? Let me hold them.
There we go. There we go.
See the score lines at the top? Yeah. So you want to kind of fold those so that they're pointing in. Like that. So get them all folded, so all your folds are ready. In fact, I ought to do these first as well, because we've got to do those as well. Which way am I going with this? I'm going that way. See, I'm having to think now. See, it's a bit much, isn't it? 7 o'clock in the morning and having to think about how to make a box.
I don't know if you can tell, viewer, Julia doesn't like 7 o'clock in the morning.
She moans constantly about 7 o'clock in the morning. She doesn't do earlies and she doesn't do lates. She's not very demanding. She's not a diva at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
You still come in though.
I still come in, right, at the moment. Right.
Don't start rumours like that around.
So we'll put our tape here, so the tape's already done. So there's only one piece of tape that we need to do on this side.
Just to clarify, Julia's not going anywhere.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving.
I just think before the emails start and the rumour mill starts going around on social media, she's not going anywhere.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just not coming in.
She's just not doing earlies.
Not doing earlies, not doing late, so I'm going to put my foot down. Right, okay, so now we're going to put our panels in. Like I say, I've done all my boxes like this, and to begin with, I think sometimes it's easier to start with the easiest option before you have to think about, you know, which die you need to cut in and which dies you need to do to make your frames. Sometimes it's just easier to do them in the kind of first step, if you like, and then you can take it and explore all the potential, because there's a lot of potential with these. So we put the panels on. I mean, you could you don't want to put your panels on, that way it won't work, but you know, these are square dies, so these square dies you can use elsewhere for other projects.
Could you make these boxes bigger?
No.
If you glued two together?
No, not very easily. I suppose you could.
You make them taller. I was just trying to stand and work it out. That's why I thought I'd ask the question. So I don't know if you put two on top of each other, you could make them longer.
I suppose you could. Again, you'd have to think, and I can't think really.
I'll ask at 10. We'll ask the same question at 10 o'clock.
And then I'll be too tired because I've been up too early. So now we're going to do alternates with the stars. And we're just going to stack one star on top of the other. Easy peasy. Again, I mean, I really like stars, and I really like stars as background, so I would multi-cut. You've got two dies here.
You love stars, but you don't like early mornings or late nights.
I don't.
You see the stars.
Yeah, I don't mind looking at the stars when I'm not working. Yeah. So we're going to pop this on here. And then we'll pop the white one over here.
And I suppose it doesn't matter how many times you make this box, it would be the cardstock that you use that will give you the different look every single time.
You've got the cardstock that you use, yeah, the different colours, the different papers, the way you cut your embellishments, the way you pop your embellishments on, whether you cut your embellishments in or whether you stack the embellishments up. You know, you can really, really change it. So here's my lattice going on, and these have got the Elizabeth Craft Designs adhesive on the back, which makes it a little bit easier, like that. Then I need a little bit more tape on there. And this is 6mm high-tack tape that I'm using. So it's not the really, really fine one. We use the really, really fine one at
Jane's emailed in for you, to give you some encouragement.
Has she?
She said, what was the email, Meg? She said, in a few weeks the clock will go forward, then 7 o'clock in the morning will be 6 o'clock in the morning.
Do you know, Jane? Thanks.
Oh.
So I've just joined those two flaps there. Now we need to get a handle on what we're doing on the base.
I've taken a fondness to Jane.
So with the base, you can see you've got two pieces that have got this rounded edge and two pieces that have got a straight edge. Now, the nicest way to look at the base of your box is to have it with like that, okay?
Yeah, with the rounded edge.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little bit of tape on one side of each of them.
It's like a little barn.
It does look like a barn with the lattice work, doesn't it? Yeah. So right along the edge on there.
Oh, it reminds me like a milk carton.
Yeah.
You
can. I've seen. Is it Hazel or Karen making tall milk carton boxes with the scoreboard? Obviously, when I've never made a box with the scoreboard. I'm lazy. I like the easy die version. Is always the way to go as far as I'm concerned. But. So that's going to go over there like that. Try and get the sides together like that. And then this one's going to just come off here. Get a hold of the tape. There we go. Like that. So there's your base. And then these then fold there like that. Now I've forgotten my baker's twine. I've left them at home because I do forget things early in the morning, just mentioning. I found the easiest way is to take, this is just wool. I know it doesn't match, but we'll pretend it does. Take a couple of pieces of wool and you do this with your baker's twine. I'm just using a darning needle. If I can get my wool in it. I'll end up pushing it through in a minute. Why is it hard to get a wool through a needle on telly? There we go.
7:46.
7:46
on Wednesday morning.
So I'm going one side to the other, like that, and then we do the same on the other side. Which piece did I cut? That piece. So I would probably use red if I had it, but I don't have red with me. I'm surprised I've actually got wool with me at all, actually. Did you hear my stomach? My stomach's rumbling. I'm sounding like Paola. Doing a Paola rumble.
Wow.
So then what I've done is I've just knotted in the middle. Just, well, not knotted, but pulled together.
Just
and then do it on the other one.
Cute.
This kind of made me think, because obviously you want these nice little kind of side flaps to sit nicely. And then if you take 2 and 2 like that, then you can tie yourself a bow. Like that. And then you've got your
chocolate
box.
boxes.
Yeah.
Truffles and things.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at
Obviously
that little
trim
box.
your ends and have something that matches. But obviously now this, you can easily take this apart and then you can reuse that. Have your little nibbles in there, reuse it, and just go again, you know. So it's a very usable, reusable box.
It's worth having. You can get it as well in the collection, or you can get it on its own, but obviously the biggest saving is going for that big collection that you've already got, £44.96 if you're a Freedom member today. But why pay everything when you can split the cost onto 2? Interest-free flexible payments for £22.48 today. 203350 is your item number for the brand new set of dies. Of 38 dies in total is what you're looking at. Let's go through the dies individual. First of all, you've got your flower, which is this one just here, £12.99, and the details are at the bottom of the screen of your television screens. If you want to go for it individually, 066933 is the individual price, but remember you're going to get it in that big bundle. Then you've got your baby box that you've got in there as well, £4 saving on this one, £12.99, 278783 is your item number for it individually. Remember down the side of your screen though, that's the big bundle where you're going to get all 4 sets of dies. Then you've got the hearts in here, this is £14.99 with a £5 saving, 409466 is your item number for this one. And last but not least is you've got nature. Another £5 saving at £14.99, 566365 is your item number. So remember, take your £5 saving from this one. Take your £5 saving from this one. Take your £4 saving from this one. And your £4 saving from this one. Carry them over. And if you're a Freedom member, I'll give you another £11 off as well. £22.48 is what you're looking at for this. 203350 is your item number. Very, very busy across the board for a 7 a.m. show for these. Something else we're busy on, though, are our paper pads that we've got on the show. Now, these aren't just any old paper pads. These are something that I don't like to use the words you need, but I think you do. I think you do need them, because once you get them, you will be able to do so much with them. Things like, let's have a flick through another one. Let's go through this one, because this one's, it's brighter. It's your watercolour pad that you're getting in here. So this is your watercolour stories that we're getting. But look at the details. Each one of these has already been cut for you. All you need to do is pop it straight out. So they all just pop out that's on there. But look at the colourways. So you're getting 2 sheets, but obviously different colours, different bunting in there. You've got the dog this time rather than the cat. You get this sort of watercolour scenery that you've got running through. Then we've got more of the Kiss Cut elements in there. So your flowers and your landscapes that you've got. So you take this landscape and put it in with this one here. How beautiful would that all work together? You've got your bunny rabbits. Then we start looking at your backgrounds that we've got. Remember your backgrounds here, we're talking 240 GSM. is what we're talking for these. So you've got your wood in there. I do like a nice wood panel. Something about a wood panel. Maybe it's just me. You've got your leaves in there. You've got your garden watermarks in there as well. And as we flick through to the back, you've got your tag sheet. Now, your label sheet is 240 GSM again. Things like thank you, good luck, beautiful day. Enjoy your day. For you, dear, from, thank you, best wishes. You are special. Then you've also got your sticker sheets in here as well. Your sticker sheets 120 GSM. Borders, watermarks, clouds, birdhouses, all of that. And then I'll throw in 3 others as well for £18.96 today. In theory, the way you work it out, you're nearly not paying for one of these. 965479 is your item number for these as well. Something else that I've got on the show. I've got happy hour deals, but you've only got another 9 minutes, 8 minutes in fact, to get hold of them before the prices go back up. We've got the stencils. The essential stencils from Studio Light is what they are. Very handy to have in your stash. £9.97, 369239 is your item number for this one. We've been busy for the photo frame template as well. I knew we would be. It's busy every single time it's on. You're getting a lot of dies for your money in there for £12.49. 26 dies in total is what you're getting for that. 599115 is your item number. Then we've got your rub-ons. 10 sheets of rub-ons is what you're going to get. Each sheet is slightly different to the last for £14.95. It's a happy hour deals. 786977 is your item number. And then last but no means least, we've also got your stamps as well. I like these stamps. I really do like these stamps. Me and Lou used these last week. You can go and watch it back on Rewind. Absolutely adore these for backgrounds and things like that. £14.97. £9 saving. 299794 is your item number. All dispatched from the 25th of this month. Right, we've got 2 minutes left, Julia.
Right, okay. So we won't actually make something, but we will kind of play with stuff. So this is the botanical garden set. So we're just pushing a couple of elements out. It's actually easier to push the whole lot out, actually. So push from the front to the back. And that's how easy they are to come out. So we'll have one of those. Let's have this butterfly as well, which is quite a pretty little butterfly. Again, be careful of the antennae.
Remember, Julia's back at 10 o'clock this morning.
I am.
With more cracking little demonstrations.
So that one there, I just need to kind of go in with the antennae because my pips. There we go. So it's easy as that when the pips don't go properly. And let's have this lovely picture here.
1 minute left.
Yeah.
Look how easy they come out.
Easy they come out. So we can just take, I don't know, a paper. So we could have, that's quite, ooh, I actually quite like that. So we could have that, couldn't we? And we could bring in like that, like there. We could have a little border down here. We can even have one of these little kind of sentiments up there. We could bring in a sticker down from down here, maybe. But I'm on there now. There is
so much that you can actually do. We've only got 30 seconds left, 20 seconds.
You get the idea.
Left of the hour. Thank you, Julia. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I've loved it. We'll all be back at 10 o'clock. They are essential. It's worth having in your little bag. If you're going to start checking out your baskets, do it now if I was you, because I don't want you to miss out. Don't you go anywhere, though. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. I'll see you in a minute. Yes, indeed. Oh, she's here live via Skype from Germany. LaBlanche is back. Don't go anywhere. It's the 2nd anniversary. Freebies galore.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
It's anniversary time for LaBlanche. I am loving this show. I've seen this show on the schedule for weeks and I have been dying to do it because 9 times out of 10 they normally take me off these sorts of shows, but she's here. Yes, my favourite lady of all time is here. I'm going to say hello first because I've missed her. I really have. Live via Skype from Germany. She's here. Happy anniversary to the one and only. It's LaBlanche.
Good morning, Adam.
How are you, my lovely?
Everything is ready here, and I'm happy, and everything is good here.
That is what I like to hear. I've missed you. I really, really have. But it is, first of all, happy anniversary, happy second anniversary here at the wonderful world of Hochanda. And you have bought us some cracking little one-day specials over the last few days. But this one, once again, excels itself. You can do so much with these self-adhesive stencils at a ridiculous price at $15.99. Tell me more about the stencils and what we can do with them and what you do with them.
Yes, these flexi stencils has now the size from A5. Normally we have 6x6 stencils, and these are A5, and these are a little bit stronger. It means they are stronger, then you get a thicker result. When you look here on this box, you see here on the top, I work with these stencils, and you have a really thick result when you work. This is with deluxe paste. You can use modeling paste, but you can use only color, if you like, only paint, because this is a very thick surface, and they are self-adhesive, that no paint goes under the flexi stencil. It's really an opportunity to work with these on round surfaces, and this one is a sample, and look here, I put these directly here in front. All these wonderful designs are made with the flexi stencils.
It's absolutely beautiful.
I can show you more samples. We have a lot of samples here.
Yeah, let's do it. Show me samples, and then I'll do the boring bit.
Yes, we start with this box. Here you see very, very thin dots, very tiny dots on this side. And normally you have a problem to get such tiny results like these dots are, because a normal stencil, the paste or the color or the paint goes under the flexi stencils. And here the flexi stencils are adhesive, and you only transfer the spaces who are open from the flexi stencil. Look here, this side and this. You always have a perfect result. It looks like you cut it with a knife.
It is stunning. It really is. Remember, you are getting 6 A5 flexi stencils. Everything that you see here. So you're getting things like the script that we're seeing. These beautiful drops that you can repeat the pattern on. It's really easy if you're doing home decor, furniture, scrapbooking, your boxes, your chandeliers, your glass domes that we're going to touch on later as well. You can repeat the pattern, and because they're self-adhesive and now slightly thicker, they're going to last, they're going to stick round. Those dots that you were just seeing there, that LaBlanche showed us, they're these dots, all the little teardrops that you've got running down. How else would you normally do that without holding it down, taping it all around? Those days have now gone. These are self-adhesive stencils. And I've not told you the best bit yet either. £15.99, 722379. 60% of the stock has already gone. And then, as it's anniversary time, we'll also throw in a free gift as well. So your resin stencils, 6-pack, you will also getting these for your scrapbooks and things like that. What I want to do though is let's go back, because I want to see more samples of what you can do when you get these home. Blanche, any more samples?
Yes. Here, this is one box, and on this box, the bottom of the box, I give one layer of the deluxe paste here, and the deluxe paste has a structure on top, and that it doesn't matter. Here is decoupage paper as a surface, and you can work with the flexi stencils over both, because they are sticky, and you have over both surfaces. It doesn't matter if this is a structured surface or this is a flat surface, you always get the perfect result. This is one more of these wonderful flexi stencils. One more sample we have on this side. This is a layout, and here I work with the flexi stencils a little bit distressed, and you see I worked on one side, and I do more layers. It means I work first with the flexi stencils and the modeling paste, then I put one layer with the modeling paste only at the edges of the layout, and then on top another layer with the flexi stencils, and it looks really old and distressed on this side. more samples we have on this side here. And you can see it's the same. I work with the deluxe paste. We offer the deluxe paste today. And you see here, I go over the deluxe paste with the seamless pattern. And you see, this is one of the stencil, and this is a seamless pattern. You can work the whole space with these.
Yeah.
You can use it as a border.
Look at, but I like the way you can repeat the pattern quite easily and simply as well. I'm going to give you the details for the texture paste in a minute as well, don't worry. But look at the detail on the top of that box.
Yes, here is one more sample with the small dots. I think these are really extraordinary to get such a small dots like here. Please, here, where my finger is.
Come on, Sam. Come on.
Thank you. Yes, come on, Sam.
Come on,
right,
Sam.
Adam. He's behind the camera. Yeah, and here you see the very thick result. I think here you see it perfectly. These, the deluxe paste are really thick in the surface, but they are perfectly cut out.
They are absolutely beautiful. Right, let me give you the details for the paste as well. We love Sam. Hi, Sam, if you could hear me. Right, the details for the paste. Let's bring up the paste details onto your screen. Now, you've not seen these before, OK? You've not seen them on any of these shows. This is the first time we're bringing them for this one-day special. These are the Pence Arts 3 Deluxe Paste that you're getting £15.99. You've got the truffle in there, you've got the emerald in there, and you've got the lagoon in there. That's set 1, 054490 is your item number. Then for the same item number, you can go for set 2. So you've got rose gold, champagne, and pearl in your second option. So you've got set 1 and set 2. Blanche, I know you're there. Why do you like these so much?
The deluxe paste. Okay, yes. You can work in different ways with the deluxe paste. Here I have one sample. I do it yesterday, and I work with the deluxe paste over our flexi stencils. And I think you can see this now. I hope you can see this. Wait,
yeah,
I put a white background, and you can see it better. And you see, the deluxe paste sticks on glass without any primer. You can work directly over the deluxe paste, and they really are permanent on the glass. And I like it very much. This is very strong. They are not fluently. Because of this, you have these perfect results when you go over flexi stencil or when you work with these over stencils. But you can work with these, I will show you here on this glass, you can work with these on another way, and it means you wipe these over the glass with a sponge like this. Only a small, smooth surface, you get a smooth surface with a really a lot of glitter on top. You see?
Look at that.
And this is only one layer. It's a really thin layer, and it looks nice. And I think we have a sample here on this side with a candle inside. Now you see these. This is a sample with a candle inside. It looks like the glass is sandblasted.
Yeah, look at that.
And here you see we have a combination. The bottom of the glass jars are made with a deluxe paste with a sponge, and the top are made with the flexi stencils.
They are absolutely beautiful. They really are. Once again, using the stencils and the texture paste, look at the detail that you are getting on these guys. These all look shop bought. They look like you've gone out to your retail store and bought them. You haven't. You've made them yourself, which is well worth doing. So there's your details for your texture paste that you've got on the screen. Remember, there are 2 lots that you can choose set 1. We're just going to mention a couple more things that are really busy this hour, and then we're going to go straight over to lunch for some more demos, because I know that's what you're waiting for. We've got the brand new stamp set on the show as well. 478349 is your item number. 50% of the stock now has already gone here at £19.99. You get 10 stamps in total is what you are getting. Big clear stamps. Now we know LaBlanche's stamps are beautiful every single time. The silicone stamps that you're getting It gives you clean, crisp images every single time you stamp them. And they're more than just a stamp. You get so many things in these stamps. 478349 is your item number. Now, I am so surprised these are still here. I watched launch last night with our Leonie, and even she said they were going to go. There's not many. £22.99. Look at the glass jars that you are getting. These are stunning. 2/3 of the stock has already gone here. These are your jars to do with whatever you want to do. But imagine going over with your texture paste, with that script, pop a tea light inside, and you are good to go. Samples like these is what you can create with those glass jars. Well done, Sam. Glass jars like this is what you can create using your ephemera kits that I've got on the show. Using the little bits and bobs that you don't know. You're like, what do I do with these? There is so much you can do using your glass jars. Get them while you can. £22.99. I must tell you as well, everything is dispatched from the 1st of March. Everything is dispatched from the 1st of March, so it's well worth having a go. So not that long to wait at all. Right then, that's enough for me yibber yabbering. I'll chip in every now and then, but let's hand the baton over to LaBlanche for some more demonstrations. What are we up to first, Blanche?
Yes, first I show you a plate. This is a glass plate, and I work with a glass plate with our flexi stencils and the deluxe paste, rose gold, champagne, and pearl. And I want to show you to do something like similar like this one.
Look at that.
Here I work with the deluxe paste too, and with the gold in the background, and I work a little bit similar like this one.
Beautiful.
Okay, and we start. This is the swirl. I remove the swirl from the foil, but not hold the rest. I leave here that it doesn't stick on my paper block. I start with the edges, and I start with the gold and go over the first swirl here. I will show you directly the result with these flexi stencils, like these.
Look at that.
Yeah, and this one, I will show it directly. When I have 2 or 3 of these made here. You don't need to make it perfectly, because I will, wait, I'll show it now. I think you can see this now.
Oh my word, that is beautiful.
Yes, you have these glitter, and you have the really perfect swirls.
It looks like you've just placed a sticker on there. It looks like a sticker.
Yes.
Beautiful.
And now I go around with these, and you don't need to clean the stencils between your work, because they are adhesive, and nothing of these deluxe paste comes under the flexi stencil. You see, I work in one time, one after the other.
With this texture paste as well, does a little go a long way? Do you only need a little bit?
Yes, you only need a little bit. You need only a very thin layer, and you see, when I do these with the flexi stencils, you need a little bit more, because there is the flexi stencils are thick, and you get a very thick result on top. But when you work with the deluxe paste, with the sponge, you really need a very thin layer to get wonderful results. And we work with the sponge at the back side. When I do a lot of swirls on top of the back side of the plate, then I do one layer with the sponge and cover the whole plate from the back side with the deluxe paste.
Okay.
Now here.
While we watch you, Blanche, do that, I'm just going to remind you there are 2 of the deluxe pastes on the show. Each one contains 3 of the deluxe pastes. If you want to use the ones that Blanche is using now, the details are going to put on the train. That's the rose gold, champagne, and also the pearl that's on there. The other one is the truffle, emerald, and lagoon. 054490 is your item number. These projects come together really quickly, Blanche. They're absolutely beautiful.
Okay, now I let it dry, and I take these stencil, put it back on the transfer foil, and then I put it into water. Please always put it back on the foil before you wash these.
Okay.
And then I put it into water, and I go and wash these, and they're ready. In the time that this dry, I show you another sample what you can do. This is a glass bottle, and now I work with the, I think I used the pearl. I think I used the pearl, yes. And now I will color the half of the bottle. I'm looking for something like a tesa masking tape or something like this. Wait, okay, I have no, then it's not a problem. No, it's okay. It's okay. I do it by hand. I take one here and I do it by hand. Easier if you have masking tape, and then I go like this over this, and I think I have to use a black paper in the background. Okay, now I wipe with my sponge the deluxe paste on top. You see, I dip one time into the pot with the deluxe paste, and I go with my sponge through the whole bottle.
Oh my word, not even reapplied.
And we have a really very, very thin metallic surface now. It really looks like sandblasted.
It really does.
Okay, I try this. It needs only a second because it's very thin. And then I do another layer, and the first layer I stripe with a sponge from the top to the bottom, and now I use the other direction. Wait a second, I think it's dry. Yeah, now it's dry. Now I take these and I go like these.
Okay. Is that to get the full coverage across the bottle, Blanche?
Yes, yes. I like these. I hope this is not so perfect then when you have a masking tape. But now you get the second layer, and you see there are no stripes. You have a wonderful surface and you have no stripes.
Now
I go there, wait.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Look how quick and fast it comes together. It literally looks like it's been sandblasted or frosted glass that you've got there.
Yes. And when you work with the colored deluxe paste, this is only pearl, it looks very nice. You see the samples here we have here. Wait. Okay, when it's dry, I take my flexi stencil and I go with my flexi stencil over both, over the glass and over the deluxe paste, and do a wonderful like this. Okay, I think that's okay. Yeah. Shortly dry these.
Let's dry it.
Okay, there's one small stripe here.
If you want the paste, the details are on the screen, 054490. The busy set is the one that Blanche is using at the moment, the rose gold, champagne and the pearl. £15.99 for 3 pen tarts, 100ml deluxe paste. You've not seen these before on the show. This is the first time we're bringing them you to today, to this one-day special. If you want them, get in quick, because I don't think they're going to hang around for long.
Oh no, it's not. It isn't dry, but it doesn't matter. We work here next a little bit, and then I let it dry for the second. Okay, we let it dry a little bit from here, and then we take this one, and now I think we take this. I take this yesterday too, and here I work only with the parts of these. Yes, I work only with this smaller part. No, that's the half. I need the half of these. Okay, I work with these. Okay, and then I take, which one I take now? I take the rose gold. And I put some of this sample here. Only the smaller one here. And tuck. And a little bit of this one here. Like fragments. Tuck.
Look how raised they are. And the reason you're getting these raised because there's a brand new stencils. They're slightly thicker than the ones you've had before as well. They're self-adhesive, so none of the tape. They come on the carrier sheet as well. And all you have to remember is to take the carrier sheet off, use your stencils, pop the carrier sheet back on before you clean. But look at the depth and texture that you are getting with these brand new A5 now. A5 flexi stencils.
Yes, they are A5 size. Okay, these I don't want. I can put it away. This I want only the small design like this, and I hope now that it's dry. We work from one to the other. Yeah, it's nearly dry. Not perfectly, but nearly dry. Okay, now we take, yes, we take the script. Or we take this one. Oh, wait. 1 second more, then we take this one. I like this so much.
Okay. Remember, anyone that purchased during the hour as well, you're going to get those free frames as well, the 6 resin frames on the show. That's because it's Blanche's 2nd anniversary here with us at Hochanda.
Oh, that's not. Okay, I lay back these, and I take this from this, yes, from the curve to here. Yeah. And now we take, which color we want to take? Rose gold or the champagne?
Let's go champagne.
Okay. I clean the spatula.
Unless you think it would be better rose gold.
No. Champagne. Okay, and then we go with the champagne over these.
Okay. You're getting this in the set as well. You're getting a set of 6 of the stencils. And remember that
it's easy to work with these over both because they are sticky. Normally you have when you work with normal stencils, they doesn't stick on the surface and you get problems. And here you see now it's a little bit wet, but I stick it directly on this. I hope I don't tear the color under the flexi stencils away when I pull the flexi stencils.
Oh no, don't do that. LaBlanche, when we pop them into water though, do they lose their sticky or not?
No. You have a small problem when you work with a lot of glitter. When you work a lot of glitter, you need to do the flexi stencils back on the foil because the sticky background, all the glitter will stick at the background. Yeah. If you don't do this back on the foil, you need to do this back on the foil. When you do this, you have no problems.
Yeah, that's good to know as well.
When you have normal paint, there's not a problem. You can wash these without the foil. But I always I put them back into on the foil, and then I wash these, and I have no problems.
Oh, that's good to know. So always remember, pop them back on the carrier sheet that comes with them, and you'll have no problems whatsoever.
It's not ready, but I start to remove, then I can show you everything. Okay, look here.
Look at that. How beautiful with the texture paste on the bottom and then the champagne over the top through your flexi stencils as well, your brand new stencils. How exquisite did that bottle look? I absolutely love them. They're absolutely beautiful. They really are. Remember, they're a brand new design as well. So they're now A5 is what you're looking at for your stencils. You get things like your text in there. You get this lovely repeating pattern that we've just done. Then you get these beautiful fleur-de-lis like peacock feathers that are dancing in there. It could also be flames if you wanted to. Then from there, we've got the horizontal downward stripe with the teardrops that we've seen on some of LaBlanche's samples that really do get you that 3D look. And then, last but not least, one of my favourites is the script that we've got on here as well, because I reckon you could do that beautifully on a glass jar or any of your jars that you've got at home. 722397 is your item number. Something else that's very busy is a LaBlanche 7-day saver that we've got on the show. This is your wall transfers that you're looking at now. You get your hydrangea. You're going to get 3 of the sheets altogether of the wall transfer hydrangea, £12.99. 808119 is your item number, and 70% of the stock has already gone, and it's meant to last until Sunday. We don't think it will last till Sunday at this rate. Get it while you can, so don't be disappointed. £12.99. We are busy for your one-day special. Your stencils that we're seeing Blanche use at the moment as well. Your details are on the side of the screen. Your texture paste is also very, very busy as well. There are 2 options of your texture paste that what we're looking at here. Right then, let's go back for more demonstrations on that glass dish. Right then, Blanche, we're coming back to you.
Okay, this is the script on the flexi stencils, and now I go directly on the glass and I use the truffle deluxe paste, and I go directly over these script, and these are a very detailed script, and I will show you these. It's a nice surface for any jars. Or if you work with paper first and then you go with these, with the script over these. I like these very much. Later I hope I can show something with the travel paper kit, and then I show you, you can combine the script with these. Okay.
Yeah, because we've got the paper kits on the show as well. We have got all the paper kits on the show. Check ahead on the website.
So, I think that's enough. Not here, not everything, but I think it's enough. Enough to show how it works.
No, it's nice. Oh, the little sign.
Look here.
Oh, look at that.
I think you can read these.
Look at that.
Dad, you.
Yeah. I won't attempt to read it just now, but it does look beautiful though, because it's the detail that you've got in the brand new configuration of the stencils. Making them slightly thicker gives you that raised professional look that we're looking at there as well. £15.99.
I think now you can see how thick the result is. This is really thick, and I like these.
That is beautiful, Blanche. We're staying with you. What else would you like to show me?
Okay. Yes, sure. Okay. I put the script flexi stencils back, and then we go. I hope we can go back to the plate. No, we can't go back to the plate. We need more time. I think I will stamp now. Is it okay for you?
Yep, well, I'll recap the stamps while you set up, and then we'll come back to you and we'll do some stamping. Very busy for your stencils, for your one-day special now. Very, very busy. £15.99. New configuration. Thicker stencils is what you are getting with these. Now, they're self-adhesive on the back, so they're going to wrap around candles, they're going to wrap around your boxes, wrap around your jars, but 2/3 of the stock has already gone. £15.99, 722379 is your item number. Now, the stamps, this is what we're about to go to now, but getting quick, because these are also flying out of the door. You get a set of 10 of the stamps that you already see here as well. Different shapes, different sizes to what you've seen before, all mounted on the white as well. And when you look at these stamps, you think these will never stamp. never. It's got a coating on. They stamp perfectly every single time. They really, really do. And the detail that you can get from these stamps is absolutely phenomenal. £19.99, 478349 is your item number. You're saving £15. Now, before we get to Blanche, there's a few more things that I'd like to show you as well. One of them being the glass jars. I am surprised these are still here. I thought they would have gone by now. They've been very, very busy. You're getting 10, so you're getting 2 of the large, 2 of the medium, and then the rest in small down the front. Obviously, they open at the bottom, just like a cork, but you can pop your features in, use them, display your goods in them as well. They are absolutely, don't like that, Ross. They are absolutely beautiful. Pop a little flower in, like a Beauty and the Beast dome with a couple of sets of lights. That'd be nice. That'd be lovely. £22.99, 856192 is your item number. From there, we've got the Easter paper crafting kit is what we're looking at now. You've got 12 by 12s in here. You're also getting your ephemera in here as well. And when we talk LaBlanche and ephemera, we talk ephemera. This is not something that she does by halves. These are absolute. And then you've got laser cut elements in here as well. And then 64 die cut pieces all running through. The laser cut elements give you that professional quality time and time again. It's from the simple things down to the little gate that you've got in there, down to the ladders, even down to the small eggs that you won't have to cut out yourself. It's all done for you. From there, oh, is it a fence, not a ladder? Oh, okay, it looks like a ladder to me. Horses for courses, you can use it whatever you want. Versatility with our Blanche, that's what we like. It could be a train track if you wanted it to, which would link with the next set. Let me show you this sample, because I keep teasing you, putting it in, talking out, putting it out, taking it out again. I just noticed myself, I've winding myself up. Then you got, oh, it is a fence, look. It could be a train track. Absolutely adore it. And then you got these ones. They were in Australia. I love them. I really do love them. £18.99. So you are getting 12 by 12 papers. You're getting die cuts and you're getting laser cuts ephemera in there as well. 196534 is your item number. £18.99. A quick look at the travel collection, because in this one you get your shrink foils in here this time as well. You get 18 of your shrink foils in here. You also get your paper kits. So when we talk a paper kit, you get your 12 by 12s. You get your ephemera kits in there as well. Which is what I love. You've also got your tags, your laser cuts elements. See, I told you it works. Little train track. Just proving a point. Then you get cars in here, laser cut elements. I love the things like this. I absolutely adore these sheets. It reminds me of the old cards you used to get in the candy canes. You know, the little candy canes that you used to get. It reminds me of those little football cards that you used to get. But then what you can do, you did used to get a little tattoo, is things like this. How beautiful are these? Your gentleman's cards that you never know what to make for them. Maybe someone's going travelling. Not yet, but maybe they will. They're going travelling with these as well. And then you've also, then that lid was coming off. Then you've also got your shrink foils. They're normally glued down. You've got your shrink foils that will adapt to absolutely anything. They go all the way around. They give you a professional finish time and time again. Right then, let's do some stamping. Blanche, what are we stamping first?
Yes, yesterday I made this glass cover with this modeling paste. I think you see it here. You see it now?
Yes, we can see it.
Like all the small dots. I put a border around these glass covers, and now I will stamp another border here on top, and I work with this stamp here. We have a border stamp in the artist stamp kit, and for this I use StazOn, and I ink the border with StazOn, and then I take my bulb, this other side, and go over these.
Look at that.
I think you can see these. And you have the wonderful border on top of the glass. And you see every detail.
That is beautiful.
Yes, you can do these. I do the second time, and then I have a round board around the jar. And I start, no, I start here. Yeah, you see, oh, I have it on, it looks nice. Okay, this is only a sample what you can do with these. Because you have borders, we have writings here. This I do yesterday. This is the writing. You have the word artist in this kit, and you can use these too. It's very nice if you have these on top of the glass covers. And yesterday I do this one. It's one of the larger stamp. You can use the larger stamp too, but here I need a white background to show this.
That's beautiful.
Yes. I like this very much. Then you can put some writings inside and that's all. And it looks very different to other things you get.
Oh, it does.
Okay,
I think you're making stamping onto glass so much easier because people would get quite scared on how to do it, but it's really quite a simple technique.
Yes. Now I start with the centerpiece. For the centerpiece I use this stamp you saw on the glass cover. And when you are a beginner, please lay down the stamp on the surface, take your stamp ink and dip it over the surface till you see the whole picture on the back side. Now I see everything and I see everything clear. You see here. And now this is my paper, my greeting card. I put the stamp into the paper, hold these with one hand, and I dip with the other hand. I go over the design. That's all what you have to do, because these stamps are silicone stamps. They are very detailed, and they are easy to stamp because they have a foam backing. Because of the foam backing, you doesn't need pressure to transfer the image. And you see, you get the whole image, you get all the details. There are no room that is not transferred.
That is beautiful. And really, the crispness that you get on these stamps are amazing. And you get the same results every single time, don't you?
Yes, yes. And now I do a background for this stamp. We have a large swill in this kit. I take the large swill and I start with the same watering can from archival ink I work with. I start with these. And now I do a whole background. I start with this on one corner. And I show it directly that you can see. You always have these wonderful result. You don't need a stamp help or something like these, because this is very easy to stamp with these stamps. Sometimes people work with these helps, these stamp helps, because they have trouble to get the whole transfer. But here you don't have any trouble to get these transfers. Okay, and I take a corner from this one side. I show it directly, and one shot like these. You see here, you see everything. Every single stamp is perfectly transferred.
And it literally looks like you've sketched that in with what you've done and the details that you've got in there.
Now I take, it's pit moss, this color, and I do the same. But sometimes I cover the other stamp. I go like this, and yes, start here. And now here's the other stamp. I go with my fingers only on this side and a little bit on this side, and you see, here you have detailed, and here not so much, and here a little bit more detailed. And now I go over the whole picture to cover the whole paper. I start one here, only this side, and then the whole one on this side, like this. And here, only one corner. Okay. And one more swivel on this side. Okay. And here we have a part without any swivel. I take this and a small part here. And now I cover the whole background with the swivel.
Look at that. It's the detail and the depth that you're getting in there from using 2 to 3 inks. But look at the finery that you are getting in these stamps. Not a single stamp platform in sight. The foam back gives you extra cushioning. So you're going to get that perfect image every single time. With the moulds that we've already got here, with those beautiful, beautiful stamps. But then it's the detail that you're going to get from the large clock all the way through to the horse that you're getting down there as well. You're going to get that aged look. Blanche has done all the hard work for us. So all we need to do is stamp and just enjoy. You're getting all 10 stamps for £19.99. 478349 is your item number. Let's come back to Blanche. Let's see what she's up to.
Yes, now I colored the whole background a little bit with bundle sage, and the edges I work with a vintage photo. I go like this and blend the colors a little bit. I get a wonderful background. And on this side, a little bit more. Okay. And a little bit more on this side. Now I spray a little bit water over these, and I get some water drops on top of the paper. And lift it. Now you get a really distressed background. You see here. It looks really distressed now. You have a background, you have all the swirls here. And I prepared these, I colored the picture. I just, see here you see.
Yeah.
This is, I stamped with this, I stamped with gray here, I stamped with black, and I colored this. You see how different it is when you color these. It's nice too, when you color the pictures. I do these, then I will now distress the edges.
That backing paper that you've made though, Blanche, that would cost a lot of money to buy if you were going to buy that from a shop. But you've made it yourself, and you can make so many more with the stamps that you're getting in the kit as well, can't you?
Yes. And my opinion is, how often you use these stamps, how better they are. I like the stamps when they're really old, and then when the stamps are used, they are better and better and better with the result, and easier to work with these.
It's a bit like me, Blanche. The older I get, the better I am.
You're right. The same. Okay, now I take a little bit of black, and we have a small writing inside of this kit, and I put some of the writings here. I will show it directly. Yeah, you got it? Okay. And here, and only part, this one, and this, and I can put a little bit like this, the rest. Okay. Then we take these on a black surface, yes. And I need some black paper for this. I take here. And I lay this here. Like.
We've got about 8 minutes left, Blanche.
Oh, yes. We can go back to the plate. I hope the plate is now dry.
Okay.
And we can show later what we can do. Okay, then we fix these.
Details on the screen are for the 10 stamps at the moment, £19 and 99 pence is what you're looking at for these stamps. So far, LaBlanche has created the background. She created the focal point only by using 2 of the stamps in the collection. Oh, and the writings, that's 3 of the stamps. So far, that's all we've used to create this stunning card. Look at that. That is beautiful.
It's a very simple project and it looks nice.
It is absolutely beautiful. We are very busy. While Blanche sets up to go back to the glass bowl, let me quickly show you. These are your stamps that you're looking at. £19 and 99 pence. 478349 is your item number. Blanche, we've got less than 10 minutes, so we'll be coming back to you shortly. Give us a thumbs up when you're ready and we'll come straight back to you. But while we do that, let me quickly tell you about your one-day special. Really, really busy for these now. £15 and 99 pence. This is your 3rd live hour. I think Janice is in at 12 o'clock. Then I'm back at Final Call at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Will it still be here? I do not know. But 6 A5 flexi stencils with the sticky on the back. So you can now wrap them around candles, wrap them around jars, do wherever you want to put them. They will self-adhesive. Slightly thicker than normal as well. So it's going to give you that texture and that raised look. And you are getting all this for £15 and 99 pence. Anything you buy from the live hour as well, you are going to get a free gift of your frame. So it's worth having a little look. Quickly, before we go back to the Blanche, remind you of the deluxe paste as well. Very busy for these deluxe paste. This is what Blanche has used on that glass dish that we're going to see in a minute. There's 2 sets. There's truffle, there's emerald, and there's lagoon in set 1. Set 2, you're looking at rose gold, champagne, and pearl. £15, 99 pence. You're getting 3 of 100ml deluxe paste. Very busy for these. 054490 is your item number. Right then, let's go back to see if we can finish the glass dish. Blanche, we're coming back to you.
Yes. Now I would like to do, wait, where is the champagne, the pearl? Okay. Now I would like to use the pearl and put more swirls on top of like these. And I don't want to dip these. I want to do it with the spatula. Where's my spatula? Yeah,
where's the spatula, Sam? Get the lady a spatula.
Yes.
Get her.
Sam tries to get everything with the camera.
He should mount the camera to his head. Then he would have his hands free.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. You hear him?
I can hear him.
He said only for... Yes, you hear him, okay?
We can hear our Sam, bless him. By the way, as well, for those people that are watching at home, if you're on the Instagram, follow Blanche on Instagram. There is so many inspiration images up on Instagram as well. It's well worth having a little look on there.
Okay, I finish now because it needs too long time, but I show you what you can do. You do the whole plate with the swirls in different colors, and then at the end, this is the champagne. Now you can use the white or you can use the rose gold. You use another color, then you go with the other color from the back side. You dip with a sponge from the back side over the plate and cover the whole plate with these. Now it's white, it's a little bit of a problem to show it to you. I will take now the other color. I take the rose gold that you see better what I mean. You take these and dip again over these, and I turn the plate that you can see what I do. I cover the plate now with both colors. Look here.
Look at that.
I think you can see these.
Yes, we can. You've got all the details still in there.
Yes, that's all I do. I do nothing else. I cover the whole background with these deluxe paste, and you can do it like here. You can do it with a sponge, a really thin layer on top. You can blend these, or you can do these with a spatula. Then when you do this with the spatula, I show it here. Okay, and when you go with the spatula, you get a really thick surface. Okay.
Yeah.
Like here.
Look at that. Totally different look.
Yes, these are the possibilities you have. You can do these. I show you with these. I have 2 plates here. I can show you the different. If you look this plate, you see, I dip the background. You see all these dips from the sponge. I dip the background, and it's light. And when you put the gold behind you, the gold comes through the deluxe paste. And when I show this, you see here, I work with the spatula.
Ah, so now you can see the difference. So you don't get those dimples when you use the spatula.
Yes.
You get a
it's
thicker look.
a little bit a thicker layer, and I always don't cover the whole plate. I leave areas free, and then I put gold leaf behind these, and the gold looks through these areas that they are free, and you get these wonderful design on your plate.
You are very, very clever. You really, really are. Everyone is adoring this. If you want to do the same techniques as LaBlanche has already, it's well worth having a look. I think we've got one more sample to show before we have to round it up. Look at this.
Yes, these I work with the stencils, and because the stencil sticks so perfectly, you can work with metal leaf glue. And here I work with metal leaf glue. I use the metal leaf glue. This is very fluently, but you have no problems. I go with the metal leaf glue over the flexi stencils, let them dry. I peel off the flexi stencils, then let them dry, and then you can put the metal leaf on top of the glue. It sticks only on the areas you have done with these metal leaf glue, and then at the end, I put the whole deluxe paste over the whole plate, and at the end, 1 layer of white gesso, because the deluxe paste is a little bit transparent, and when you put a layer of white gesso on top, you have no transparency.
It is beautiful of what you can do with them. So if it was me, the 2 items are on the screen that you're going to need. You are going to need the 6 A5 flexi stencils for £15.99. And then you're also going to need the deluxe paste at the bottom of your screen as well for £15.99. They go hand in hand. They tile together. Right then, we've got 1 minute and 45 seconds, Blanche. Quickly, show me your plate.
Yes, I want to show you this plate too, because here I work with the flexi stencils with this one, with the flexi stencils with the small dots, and even on a plate, you see here, you see the small dots from the deluxe paste.
I love them. I absolutely love them. Blanche, thank you very much. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to work with you. I will see you at 4 o'clock. I'll see you at 4. I think Janice. Is it Janice at 12? Or is it you, Catherine? No one knows. No one. I think it's Janice at 12 o'clock.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know what I'm doing next hour, let alone now. Thank you, Blanche. It's an absolute pleasure. Stay safe, and I'll see you at 4. You and Sam go and have some breakfast and a cup of tea. Sounds good. Yes. What you need to do, though, at home, is you need to start checking out your baskets, if I was you. Who knows what will be left at 12 o'clock and 4 o'clock this afternoon. Jump on the website. Things have sold out already. We had a very big launch hour with our Leonie last night. Things have already gone. If there's anything you're umming and ahhing about, I wouldn't and ah for long. Remember as well, you can get those free resins at anything that you buy during this hour. The deluxe paste. Go for the deluxe paste. You'll also get the resin frames included. There are 2 sets of deluxe paste for £15.99. 054490 is your item number, set 1 or set 2. Don't you go anywhere. Start checking out your baskets. There is so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. I'll see you in an hour's time. See you then. Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. A nice bit of embroidery up next that you don't want to miss. Then it's Studio Light, then she's in. We're letting her loose. Leonie.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves of high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. Yes, we've got a lovely hour ahead. It's not actually embroidery, as Adam said, it's cross-stitch, but they are beautiful designs, and we've got a fabulous demonstrator with us as well. Cannot wait to see what Rosella is going to do with Meloca Designs. Good morning, Rosella.
Good morning, Catherine.
How are you? You're looking very, very well.
Thank you, I am very well. I'm really looking forward to this, Catherine. This is
So am I.
New company. So Meloca Designs, you may not have heard of it, or you may have heard of it. If you're on Instagram, you've probably heard of it. And it was set up by a young lady, Megan, and 2017, so she's been going a little while. She set it up sort of as a lot of us do, part-time, and then it's just taken off. It's now full-time. She's employing staff, and, and she's fairly local to us, Birmingham based, and she's a hugely talented artist, and she's then transferred her love of art into her passion for stitching as well, because she's an avid stitcher too. So we've got some fabulous kits that I'm really, really excited to bring.
We certainly have got some fabulous kits, and we've got lots of sort of different designs, so there's something I think to suit every single taste, Rosella.
I think you are so right on that, yes.
Wonderful. Well, we are looking, first of all, I've got a feeling this one's going to be busy. This is the mandala elephant. So, of course, it's a full kit, so you're getting your Ada, of course, you're getting your threads in there. Do we get a needle included as well?
Yes, you do, and you actually get an embroidery needle, and I'll explain a little bit about that later. And also, Catherine, you need to know that these threads are DMC threads.
Wonderful. Oh, they are the best quality, aren't they, then, being DMC. Those beautiful colours in there. And we've got a saving on this one. This is a lovely size. What's the overall size of the finished piece, Rosella?
Oh,
I believe...
it
says actually.
7.6 inches by 8 inches,
That's
design-wise.
Correct. That's the one. And, of course, you're going to get your chart, which is in full colour as well. So everything you need just to start working straight from the pack, isn't it, really, there? Absolutely beautiful. I can see coming across the screen, it does say includes easy to follow instructions, and they are. That printed one-page colour chart. You have got, you know, everything you need, as I say. 131799 is the item number. And if you're loving this design, watch out for something else. We've got to go with this a little bit later. In fact, it's already there. We've given you a hint. Bottom of the screen there, the Meloca Designs Elephant Needle Minder. It is absolutely beautiful. We will get to show you that as well. There we are. So let's move down, because I did say we've got a nice variety, and we certainly have. So moving away from the elephants, we've got the cacti next. Now this one, Rosella, again, lovely. This is 5.6 by 7.4 inches when it's finished. But what I love about this one is, because you've got those different cacti on there, you could break this down, couldn't you, and use them as smaller elements as well.
Of course you could. So maybe you're going to gift this. You can make a little card to go with it, a little gift tag to go with it. And also, of course, you can mix and match the designs around if you decide that, you know, that pot just doesn't go there like you do at home. And there's just such a lot of detail, but it's really bright and cheerful and colourful. I love it.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? And a great price, less than £20. Look at this, you're saving £2 today, just £17.99, 581968. Those beautiful colours in there. Now we are moving on again. It's another one that's completely different. I absolutely adore this, because I love maps for a start, but I also... This is my colour scheme. This sort of colour scheme is what I absolutely fall in love with every time I see it. Now, this is your map of the world, of course, all done in cross-stitch. Now, the further we pull away from this, Rosella, the more effective it actually looks, because it looks so detailed. Those colours, how they all blend together. There's no sort of definite straight lines. Everything just merges and gives you that overall beautiful look, doesn't it?
It does. I love that sort of ombre effect, and it's so clever to actually do it and do a map of the world in this way. And I think that's going to look good. You know, we're all on Zoom calls at the moment and Teams or whatever, aren't we? And I think people should change the pictures behind them. And I think that would be great, wouldn't it? And then you could put a little flag and then change it each day and so you notice.
Do you know, that's a good idea, because maybe you're making those calls, those Skype or those Zooms, you know, far afield as well. So a little flag would be very, very interesting, wouldn't it? I agree with you there. That's the sort of thing people notice, isn't it, the pictures behind?
Yes.
Love it. Yes, maybe you could sort of mark where you live or your favourite destination in the world, or maybe you've got family, you know, somewhere far afield as well. So you could put your little markings in. Of course, Great Britain is there as well. We can see it. Oh, it is minute compared to the rest of the world, isn't it? If you look close enough, you can see us waving from Oundle. Can you see everybody waving? We're all trying. No, just can't quite make it out. £23.49 is the price for this one. You're saving £2.50. Of course, full kit again. We are busy for this one. 344156. Oh, now if you like a little bit of cuteness, wait for this next one. Let's move down. Oh, this is wonderful. I can see your face. I wish the camera was on Rosella then. Rosella's face just lit up. She was absolutely beaming when we got to this one. This is so much fun. Now, the overall size of this one is just short of 20 inches, actually, 19.9 by 13.3. Once again, this one broken down, I can see cross-stitch onto bibs, onto all sorts of baby accessories in a nursery, a children's nursery, you know, on a book. You could make all sorts from this. I mean, it's fabulous as it is, Rosella, but once you've got that chart, again, reusing those characters.
Yeah, absolutely. And when you look at them, look at the little paws on this, they've got such detail, and some of them got toenails as well, because actually elephants should have toenails, shouldn't they?
They should.
And that is just absolutely gorgeous. And these are a great size. These are a large size, and most definitely for younger people. I would like a book from this for maybe a child, because you could touch it. It's very tactile, isn't it? Of course, cross stitch, and I think that's just so cute. You'll notice you've got a little bit of back stitch on there as well. Toenails, obviously. You could paint those, couldn't you? Yeah, definitely.
I definitely want to put pink toenails on that elephant. Oh, look at the giraffe there. This is sweet.
A large cross stitch, like you say, Catherine, but actually I quite like the idea of a long one as well, so maybe put side by side as well.
Yeah,
you could,
definitely.
A huge picture. It's just absolutely stunning. It really is.
You could separate that. Would it leave with the amount of fabric you've got there? If you wanted to elongate this and put them side by side to make a long version, is there enough fabric there to do that, to create, you know, putting around a board?
I think so. What I would do is stitch them all together as is, and then cut it after, so that you've got plenty of room to go in your hoop and go around the edge of your hoop. But then if you look at the difference between sort of the hippo and the lion there, you've got quite a difference there. So I think as long as you're careful, you could. What I might do is maybe just add a little bit of fabric just to do the turning, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, what lovely, lovely ideas. Do you know, absolutely gorgeous, this one. £22.50 is your first payment. Then you've got another one in a month's time, because we've got Flexi on this one. You are saving £5, 948,835. What a fabulous project that is. Now, we have got more for you as well. Let's move down again. Now, this next one, very, very different in design again, and I mean very different. But again, so many elements within this one. Another one that do you know, it looks fabulous, it is, but you can take those individual pieces, again, use them on cards, on gift tags, on little bags. Now, maybe this would be good for beginners, Rosella, because you could start with maybe just one of those little characters, sort of get going with this and build your way through it as well.
Yeah, I think absolutely. And like you say, I mean, each of those make a great gift tag, maybe. Maybe we're planning on a trip to London at some point next year, maybe. A little gift tag with a ticket in there.
Oh,
or
nice.
I love the teapot, because actually that's us, isn't it? We do like our afternoon teas, don't we? So we need teapots in there as well.
I like my morning tea as well.
But there's just so many elements within there. I mean, let's just take that London taxi. You could just do rows of taxis and buses and create your own design. And I think that's what Megan's given us here. She's almost given us the starter for 10, that we're going to take those elements and we're going to use them and create some of our own designs as well.
Beautiful, absolutely love it. Oh, you're making me want a cup of tea now. Now, we've got £2.50 saving on this one as well, just £23.49, 574355. Now, we're going to revisit the cat tie, but with a different version of it, because this is a larger one. Even more elements on this one as well. I mean, this is beautiful. You even got the bees on there, which I know everybody's going to, you know, cross-stitch those bees so many times over.
I think, actually, as I was looking at this, I thought maybe bee earrings would be cool, wouldn't they? You could have little brooches. I've made a little tag from one of these, and these elements are so easy to break up. And cacti is so popular at the moment. I know I bought Franny some cacti, and actually a little label that you've stitched with this, maybe a card, is just so much fun, isn't it?
It really is absolutely beautiful. And the colours in that, I mean, I'm loving that teal colour in there. It's really popping. Isn't that beautiful? £9 saving on this one, huge saving. £24.99, item number 287583. Now, if you are loving the map of the world, which I know you are, and if you're loving that colour scheme, wait until you see the next one. I mean, it's not a map, but the colours are very similar. And the results of this kit, Rosella, is absolutely stunning.
Isn't it just beautiful? Now, the detail in there, I'm going to look at this in a bit closer detail a bit later, and I'm going to borrow this against what I'm stitching, because it just shows how this builds into that glorious, glorious design, and just how much details within that. I mean, we're looking really closely there at the different colours. When you step back, you don't actually even see those colours, you just see the entire design, and it's just absolutely beautiful. And again, it's one that we can split up or we can stitch together, we can arrange them. I mean, actually, the purple feather we're looking at now, that's a really large feather. 2 of those would make almost a circle, and you could perhaps put a message within there as well.
Nice.
I just think it's such a lovely design, and when you see how much thread you're getting with these designs as well, it's
really
cracking.
is beautiful, isn't it? Wow, a great price on this one as well, because you're saving £9 again, only £24.99. Of course, you're getting everything you need, all in the pack there. It includes the fabric, it includes the charts, it includes all of that thread, and remember that is DMC, the embroidery needle as well. Do you know, everything, the easy to follow instructions. 987748 is the item number if you're loving the boho feathers. Beautiful. Now we've had an email in. Now this is coming from Sarah. Sarah says the animals make great height charts. That's a good idea.
What a wonderful idea.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, Sarah, I love that. Oh, that is such a good idea. Oh, I want somebody to do that and send a picture in. Now, we have got, I did mention actually at the start of the show, remember the mandala elephant? And I said, watch out for something else. I have fallen in love with this next item. If you want yourself a magnetic needle minder, I don't think you could better than this one. Isn't that just beautiful?
I just think that's absolutely gorgeous. I want that on my yoga bag, Catherine. It's just fabulous, isn't it? And I think if you are stitching that elephant picture, then actually you need this. And maybe when you finish using it as a needle minder, you could then attach it to your finished piece, and it would sort of sit in the corner. And you could also use it, obviously, for hanging magnetic things on.
It's stunning.
It is. It's just gorgeous.
Do you know, I would buy one of those for myself, and I'd definitely buy one as a gift if I knew someone that wanted to do their cross-stitch, their needlework, you know, and they want their needle minders. Absolutely beautiful. We do have more as end of calls as well, different designs, but that one is just simply stunning. 244803 is the item number. New today, of course, because Meloca designs are new to us here at Hochanda. Only £10.95. Now, I did say there's more on the website. I think we can show you how to find them, actually. So, of course, you'll find all the cross-stitch projects there. You'll find all those savings there as well. When you go to check out your baskets, that's where you will find the end of calls. So there you are, you can see your free delivery add-ons. So very good prices on these, but it means you don't have to add any extra on for your postage, even if you're not a Freedom member. Now, if you keep clicking on those, you'll find different designs of those needle minders. I mean, we have got the cat tie, we've got the bee there as well. There's a cat, there's a dog, there's a little motto in there as well. We've also got an embroidery hoop if you're wanting to go for that, a 7-inch one. They're great for just displaying as well as using, of course. So take advantage of the delivery-free add-ons. Now, something else we've got for you as well, we'll just mention. We'll just see if we can find it for you. Oh, look, there's all sorts of... Oh, the seat frame. Do not miss out on this. If you've been looking for one of these, sometimes we have them in and they sell out really quickly. Other times we don't manage to have them. We have got the stock today. Don't know if it's going to last. £22.99. That's a 10-inch embroidery seat frame. You'll see Rosella using one of those as well. And we've got some amazing books. I've had a quick look through at least a couple of these. And they are all beautiful, actually. So do have a look at those. Savings on those as well. But we want to know more about these beautiful kits from Meloca Designs, don't we? So, Rosella, I'm going to hand it over to you.
Thank you, Catherine. So, I want to open this. Now, ordinarily, I sort of cut the wrapping open so that it doesn't make an awful noise, but you're going to get the noise today, so enjoy. Because this is actually what you're getting when you get it home. And I just wanted to open it because this is beautifully, beautifully packaged. So, if I just take... Right, OK. So, for a start, you've got a really good colour photograph on the front of the kit, and that's really, really important as you're working towards it to make sure that you're sort of heading in the right direction. If you do put it down for a few days, it's quite nice to have a little bit of a refresh and see where you got to, and then it tells you exactly what's in here. So, let's have a look. We've got the colour chart with the symbols, and what you've also got is the DMC colour next to that. So maybe you're doing a project where you want to match the colours, then this is really, really useful to be able to do that. and we've got the chart. Now look at the size of this.
Wow.
So if you then compare that to the size, so we're looking at 7.6 by 8 inches, you can see that that's really magnified. Now that's really important because it makes it so easy to read. The other thing I really like about these charts is that they're in colour. So it means that when you've got a block and you're locating exactly where you are to begin stitching again, it means that you can actually look at the colour chart and think, oh yeah, actually I know exactly where that is. So I'm just going to hang on, put that to one side for a moment. You've got a little bit of inspiration there. We've got the little needle minders there that we mentioned, and a few more of the designs, and you can look at your design that's on there. Now, really, really useful. So we've got a stitching guide. Now, this is really good instructions on how to do stitches. And one thing I noticed on here is you've got how to do 3/4 stitches, which is one of the not so common stitches in cross stitch. A lot of cross stitches don't have 3/4 stitches. This one, some of the designs do, and it shows you exactly how to do it, how to do French knots, how to finish your project as well. So when you've finished it, just to give it a bit of a wash, to then how to block it out and press it so that it's nice and flat and ready then for framing, etc. And then a little bit about it as well, telling you about an embroidery hoop. So although not essential, it's, to me, I use a hoop all the time, it's really, really useful. What the fabric is, this is a 14 count Ada kit, which means that the holes, you've got quite a lot of space between there to see those crosses. So if it is your first ever cross stitch kit, you'll find this really useful. I like stitching on 14 count Ada because I find it quite easy to stitch on it as well. We've got DMC thread, as I mentioned. Now the needle. Now often in cross stitch kits you will get a cross stitch needle. Now a cross stitch needle has, if I just grab one here, it actually is blunt, okay, which is great for going through the holes. However, what Megan's thought of is actually in her kit, she's given us an embroidery needle which has a point on, because then when you are doing things like the 3/4 stitches where you actually have to pierce through the fabric, then it's a lot easier to do that with a pointed needle than with a cross stitch needle.
Oh, that's a really good point, Rosella, isn't it?
You know, it's really so well thought out,
Yeah.
it really is. And she's got some stitching tips as well, how to begin, so sort of how to finish, and I'm going to go through that as well. So I love this kit, absolutely in love with it. So then you've got the Ada, and you can see you've got plenty of that, and then you're going to be able to fit that within your hoop, and you've got enough room. You've got your needle there, as I mentioned, on the edge.
Well, everybody's loving this elephant. A third of the kit has already gone, Rosella.
I'm not surprised. It is absolutely gorgeous. And when you look at the colours that you're going to be stitching with. Now, Megan and her staff have very kindly sorted all of these colours out for us. And again, this needle, the thread minder, is actually labelled. Now, one thing you can do, if you feel it aids you, if I go back to the colour chart and just get a pen, which I've... Oh, okay, we're going to use a pink pen because that's all I've got next to me. If you feel it's going to be useful to you, what you can do is transfer this symbol next to the threads on this chart. So the blank is a little black square. So you might find it easier to actually transfer those symbols, but if not, then have this sheet next to you whilst you are stitching so that you can refer straight back to it. So that's what we're getting in our kit. And just a couple of things whilst we're still on the elephant. To start your kit, so you're going to start with the middle of the design, or by locating the middle of the design. Okay. And the easy way that Megan's left to do this is on her chart she's actually put the centre, and you'll see the little arrows, and that's the centre line, and it's actually in red. So where that point joins is the absolute centre of the design, and it's really important to locate that for when you are stitching, because if you think, oh, actually I'll start down here, and then you find actually your design goes up and up and up and up and up, and it doesn't fit on. Now I've actually done this. It doesn't fit on. It's very, very frustrating. So locate the centre of your design, and all you need to do with that is just fold your cross stitch fabric in half and give it a bit of a pinch, and then fold it in half the other way and give it a bit of a pinch. And then you've got a couple of choices, really. One of the things I do, especially if it's just a small motif that I'm going to go straight in and stitch, is with an air erasable pen, just actually draw that cross on there.
Right, yeah, that's a lovely idea.
So that's the centre. I know exactly where I'm going. Especially for a larger design, you might find it easier to put some tacking on your work. So if I just head down that centre line there with some tacking stitches, and I'm going to leave the ends long because I want it easy to get out. Okay. So I will go back through, but I'm giving myself lots of room to sort of cut that off. And then just tack along so that you've got a cross there on your tacking. Oh, mess I've made of that. Come on, loosen out nicely. Played properly. I know it's early. Now, come on. And there we go. And I'm just using the holes as well. I'm not splitting the fabric at all. So all I'd do is head down and then cross this way.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I would do on the elephant, it's not so important because we know which way up that elephant is. If his feet are at the bottom, there's a good chance it's standing up. Could be hanging upside down, but it's unlikely as a rule. On the feathers, which is one that I have stitched, it's a little bit trickier to go back to find exactly which way up it is, especially if it's not stitched. Actually, I've got the feathers in front of me here. If I just bring that through.
Oh, I see what you mean now.
So actually, I looked at it yesterday because I was going to do some stitching and I'm thinking, OK, I've got that upside. Oh, I've stitched it wrong. I haven't stitched it wrong. I'd got it upside down. So what you can do is, again, either draw an arrow with your erasable or cut your thread off first, but perhaps put a little arrow onto your fabric.
Yes, better to be safe than sorry.
Absolutely. Let me just cut that off so I've got a bit of thread loose.
Now
so
we are
just
very busy on the elephant. Almost half of the stock has gone. Do remember, despite having the elephant there, it's not the only mandala elephant we've got. We do have that needle minder as well at the bottom of the screen. Details of the cross stitch kit though at the side of the screen is £2.50 saving, just £23.49. Everything you need is included, 131799. We are very busy on the needle minder as well. I'm not surprised. I think a lot of you going for the elephant as by means of a kit is going for the needle minder as well. So make sure you grab yours and check your baskets out. Okay, Rosella.
So then, all to finish on your starting is then just pop a little arrow, maybe saying it's this way up, Rosella. Remember that. And then all you need to do is pop it in your hoop, ready to stitch.
Lovely.
So, Catherine, I just want to get on to the next one. Can I throw back to you for a bit whilst I just get myself prepared?
Yeah, you certainly can. Let's have another look there. So we've seen the mandala elephant. Details are there right now, 131799. Remember there, we saw that unpacking of that kit. Absolutely amazing value there as well. What a beautiful project to do. Let's have a recap on the other items because we've got the cacti as well. Now this is a lovely price point and maybe another kit that, you know, if you're just starting out, because you could break this one down if you so wish, then this is a lovely one to go for as well. But in its entirety, the size of it is 5.6 inches by 7.4. There's a £2 saving on this one, exactly the same in the sense that it's a full kit for you. £17.99 is the price, 581968. Those beautiful colours in there again. They are very popular, aren't they, cacti as well? I mean, I can imagine all those framed separate little frames all on together on a wall as well, perhaps. You know, you can keep it exactly as it is, but you have got those options. Now the map, also a popular item. The colours in this is absolutely beautiful. Those blues, the purples, you know, you've got so many different shades in there. But the way these all blend together to give that ombre effect is absolutely stunning. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone. You've got a £2.50 saving again on this one, at £23.49, item number 344156. I'm just going to remind you that the threads included in these kits are all DMC as well. So you know you're getting absolute top quality. Then, the safari. Now, this is our largest kit. I love Sarah's idea about turning these characters into a height chart. You could easily do that, actually, by having them going height-ways in a long length, of course. And then you can work out your measurements using a ruler and mark those or cross-stitch them on as well. But there's so many options here. Use the kit as it is and have a whole picture there, framed perhaps on a nursery wall or a children's wall. Maybe break it down, but you can certainly reuse those charts again afterwards. You've got Flexi on this one as well, 2 payments of £22.50, item number 948835. Now don't forget, because we've got a Flexi on one item, if you're popping something else into your basket with that item, you could split the cost of those as well. Anything else that goes in there, whether it's another kit or maybe you're going for the mandala needle minder. Now the next one we've got for you, very different again in theme, but just as beautiful. Lots of elements in this one. You could easily break this one down as well. I certainly can see those cards and those tags. Lovely. You've even got your corner chips there, look. Love it. And let's bring the details up here. £23.49 for this one. A £2.50 saving again, item number 574355. Oh, there's that teapot and that cup of tea again. Love it. Oh, we've got biscuits to go with the tea as well, I can see there. We've got the bus, we've got the iconic telephone box there as well. Beautiful. Love it. Now we've got more in the way of the cacti as well, because we've got a larger kit for you. This is beautiful again, because you've got the bees included as well, which I love. Do you know, you could even put some three-dimensional flowers on that hanging basket, I think, as well, if you wanted to. £9 saving on this one, a huge saving. £24.99 is the price, item number 287583. And again, it's a whole kit, everything that you need just to get going there. Lots of individuals, love the colours in it, the teals and the burgundies, those different greens. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And then, of course, oh, the boho feathers. How lovely is this? Take Rosella's advice. Make sure you mark this one, which is top and which is bottom, or just at least the top. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone. We've got a great saving on this one as well. £9 saving, in fact, only £24.99. Remember, those top quality DMC threads are all included. You've got lots of different colours. I'm not sure how. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 20 colours in this one. All in that one kit with the chart, of course, the full instructions, all the details that you need, and the needle as well. 987748 is the item number. The more I look at that, the more I fall in love with it as well. Isn't it beautiful? Oh. Then we have that needle minder as well. Oh, half the stock has gone on this, actually. Do you know, whether you're buying for yourself or you're gifting, I mean, make a little gift bag to go with that as well. Wouldn't that be beautiful if you cross-stitch a gift bag, if you were gifting it? 244803 is the item number. I am just going to show you as well. That's the item number for the elephant. But the end of call, let me just quickly show you some of these designs. So when you go to check your baskets out, or if you're on the phone lines, do ask the operator. Oh, they are magnetic. You can hear them clicking together. There's your cat. Love the cacti. Oh, we've got to have the dog. There's the dog. And then we have a lovely little motto for you. Eat, sleep, stitch, repeat. Do love that. There we are. Now, we've got more on the website, of course. That's where you're going to find all of the kits. And, oh, we've had some pictures sent in as well. Let's have a look at these. These are from Emma. Oh, look, a little duck. Oh, I bet Emma's going to love the safari if she loves that little duck. Isn't that beautiful?
And I think that's lovely. Presumably that's a sort of a similar size to our safari picture as well, isn't it? So you can see just what a large design it is. That's just so cute, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. Oh, thank you, Emma. Oh, we've got another one. Is this from Emma as well? This is from Emma as well. This is the flamingo. Very nice indeed. I wonder if Emma's gone for anything on today's show. I'm guessing she could have gone for the safari. Maybe she'll let us know. There we are, beautiful. Do send in any more pictures if you've got them, studio@hochanda.com, or of course if you've got any questions to ask Rosella as well. But for now, I'm going to hand it straight back to Rosella.
Thank you. Whilst I'm jabbering, could you surreptitiously pass me the boho feathers finished design? Nobody heard that, did they? So, right, the feathers. That's what we're just going to have a look at now. Now, this chart is so large, isn't it? Let me just lay it down for you. Can you see just how large that is? The centre of the chart is here, which is why I've chosen to stitch this feather first. Now, I didn't want to use my chart. I wanted to save that, as we said earlier, that because then what we can do is to stitch one of the designs from it later. And I tend to make a mess of my charts, because what I do, if I just show you a couple of the photocopies I've done here, you can see that I've actually coloured over the squares that I've stitched. So sometimes just when I start a design, I find it really useful to then just mark a place where I am. And then what I've done is I've also, especially for TV, is blown it up to mega size so that actually I can see at a distance. Those of us with varifocals will know exactly where I'm coming from on this one. So this is where I'm starting. So let's just pop that out of the way. And then if I what I wanted to show you was the difference between the boho feathers that I'm stitching, and then just look how it comes together when you've actually got more of the design. So when you stitch, I think it's a bit like when you're painting. There's a point at painting when you think, oh, okay, where did it go on this one? But just keep at it, and then look what it turns into. Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
It really is, Rosella, and it just goes to show us, well, how those colours suddenly seem to really blend together.
Yes.
Because when you see on the hoop there, the colours, they're beautiful colours, but you can pick out every single colour individually. But all of a sudden, when you see it pulled together, they just merge.
It is absolutely incredible, isn't it? And you're watching this build into this gorgeous, gorgeous design. Wow. So let me just pop that out of the way, because somebody will want that again. Now, I started on the centre. And I started deliberately on the lighter colours, only to work my way down to the darker colours, so that I got it positioned perfectly. Because what I find is, if you do yourself some darker colours, you've got an anchor point. It's easier to see the darker on your chart and on your stitching, and then work other colours around it. So I choose the darkest colour I could, which on this one was actually the black. I've done some black so that then I can add the other colours to it, and I know that on my Ada it's actually positioned in exactly the right position. So let me show you now how to begin, and we've got a few different ways of beginning. So I'm just going to get my threads and just look up how many beautiful threads there are here. Now I've already had the black out, so let me just work, there we go, you come out to me nicely.
So these are how useful your needle minders are as well there, Rosella. I've noticed you've got the little cat.
It's absolutely brilliant, because if you're like me, it's such a temptation. You've unthreaded your needle and then to put it between your teeth whilst you get your next thread out, and that's a silly thing to do. Do not do it. Put it on your needle minder, especially if you've got a lively dog who insists on stitching with you. So the threads are actually cut to a length. Megan's cut all of these by hand, bless her. And what I found is actually this is a great length to double up to then make two strands out of. So I'm just going to separate one out. And so all I do is I sort of grab the single thread between my forefinger and my thumb, and then sort of untwisting and working my way down. Then just let's get those back together again, and work your way down again. Just separating that thread out, and take your time, because if you don't take your time, and I've done this so many times, it'll twist up on you right at the very end, because you get all over enthusiastic and think, oh, I've done it now. And then off it, and look at that, off it goes. So let's just get to the end on that. And I would recommend that you actually put your spare thread back on your thread card.
Yeah, okay. Yes, so, it is easy to lose your threads if you don't do that, isn't it?
Oh, it's so easy to lose your threads. It really is. Now, I'm going to thread this needle. She says, I brought a needle threader with me today. So, because it's an embroidery needle, it's got a slightly smaller eye than a cross-stitch needle. Still too small. Catherine, have you got anything to say whilst I just thread this needle?
Not really, I'm just stood here smiling at you struggling with the needle threader.
Your support, love it.
Well,
I'm through now.
I'm stood here in front, or behind I should say, of our bestseller actually, which is of course the Mandala Elephant. So far proving to be the most popular, along with, I've got to say, the needle finder as well, our needle minder. Nearly 2/3 of the stock of the whole kit has gone. Great price, it really is. Let me just remind you the size of this as well. 7.6 inches by 8 inches is the overall size of the finished project there. Beautiful colours in there. There's 18 different colours in this one. I've worked it out now. There's 20 holes in those cards, so I can tell in each kit how many threads there are. So there's 18 in this one. £23.49, a £2.50 saving, 131,799. Do you know, I could imagine that on cushions as well. A couple of cushions, either end of a nice sofa in a conservatory or something would look lovely. Now, just something else to remind you about as well. I don't want you to miss out on these. The seat frame. The hook that Rosella is using, actually, it is classed as a seat frame because you can use it where you place it on the seat and it sort of locks in between your legs there. So it gives you your two hands to work with. £22.99 is the price. 606286 is the item number, and it's a 10-inch embroidery seat frame. Well worth every penny as well. I just love these, to see them on display, Rosella.
Absolutely. I mean, as you know, I use one every day. I stitch every day, and my work's always out in a seat frame because it's just so convenient. I do sit on mine. I put it under my legs. If you find that you don't want to do that, you can always put a cushion and put it underneath the cushion. You can. I put it between my legs, you can put it to the sides, it's entirely up to you, but what it means is you've got 2 hands free, which for cross stitching is not necessary. Sometimes with French knots it's a whole lot easier if you've got 2 hands free. So I finally threaded my needle, you'll be pleased to know, and I've just got it attached to my little cat there. Isn't that just so gorgeous? And then all I need to do now is have a look at my chart and decide where I'm going to start. So looking at my chart, because I've got the black on here, and that's the black down here, I've got 1 stitch there, I've got some here, now I've got one on its own there, so let me just count across from there. So I've got that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's actually the start of that row. So I've got 3 more to go on the end of here. Now to start, I've got a couple of options. One of my absolute favourite is to come up, just check actually which way my crosses are lying. Yeah. If you can get your crosses to lie in the same direction on every row, that's great. If it's not life-threatening, that's fine. It doesn't matter, it adds a little bit of extra texture. And so I'm going to go down at my cross, and then I'm actually going to turn my hoop around. So this will confuse Jimmy. There we go. And can we see that from, you can't see, you're going to go overhead on me.
We're almost with you, Rosella.
Oh, we're there. And then if we just put my needle through the loop, so I've threaded the 2 loose ends through my needle, I've got the loop, and then just pull it through, and that's going to anchor it really neatly and securely. So I've got no loose end on there at all. So that's going to come back over.
Or to sort of snip away either.
And ready to stitch. So where was I on here? Let me just count where I was on here. So I've got another 3 stitches to do, so I would do the lines. So we're going to do, that's 1 of them, 2 and 3.
Okay.
And now, can you tell I was using a magnifier at home? So if you can stitch in as much light as you possibly can, that's great for your eyes. If you've got magnifier, then go for it. Now, because I've got this sharp needle, it means that if I did want to do any of those half stitches, I can actually pierce the Adis so much more easily. So that's really important.
You can see that very easily, actually.
Yeah.
Just that little bit of demonstration there, Rosella. I can see the difference it makes.
It really does, because sometimes you're sort of forcing your way through with a blunt needle, and that doesn't make it easy at all. And you can see just how relaxing this is. And you can then carry on to the end of your row. So I'm going to actually pretend that we've finished that row and show you just how to finish off.
Now, if anybody does want a magnifier as well, there are some available on the website, so do have a look at those. And I've got to say as well, Rosella, I would not work in my home without daylight bulbs anymore. I absolutely love daylight bulbs, whether it's a lamp and it's a specific type of lamp, or I've just replaced all my light bulbs to daylight bulbs, and what a difference it's made.
Yeah, I think it, not only in seeing, because obviously we need that light, but I know my friend, she's just bought a daylight lamp because she doesn't get a lot of daylight within her room at all, and you know, it's winter months, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's get a little bit of extra daylight within there.
Lovely. There's one of the magnifiers for you there, only $9.99 as well. Very, very useful if you want to have a look at those. Right, Rosella, back to you.
So if we were then to finish off, now if I'd got a few stitches to do in black, maybe 3 or 4 stitches away, I would carry my thread over, as long as you don't think it's going to show through behind. In which case, you know, it's really quick and easy to finish off. And there's so much thread here, we're not wasting any. But if you do want to finish off, all you need to do is just run through your needle through a few stitches at the back. And it is a few. I mean, no one's going to sit and pick your cross stitches out. And if they are, they're really not your friend, are they? So run it through, and then all you need to do is to cut it off. And
that's enough to anchor that down.
And that's ready, done. Wonderful. Now, there are a couple more ways of starting. If I just turn, is that easiest that way, Jimmy, to show you to turn it? To start again, what you can do is, again, just weave through. So if you've got some stitches there, you can weave through a few to anchor your thread, and then you're good to go to start stitching again.
Okay.
Alternatively, and another one of my favourite methods, and this, if you've only got a little bit of thread left on your needle and you think, oh, I don't want to change it to a new thread yet, and we do that with cross stitches, aren't we? We can make stitches with tiny little bits of thread like this. I've known people use needle threaders, Catherine, instead of a needle, just to pull the thread through. I don't it's a cross-stitcher thing, it really is. But what you can do also, and I use this a lot on the cushions, etc., is to tie a waist knot, and especially on freehand embroidery. And then I'm going to turn it over to the front. We'll go from the front for this one. And I know we're not stitching here, but I'll pull it out later, is actually then to pop your needle down with that waist knot on the top of your fabric, and then knowing that at some point you're going to stitch over that thread at the back. So maybe our stitches are coming from here back towards the knot. I can't see the holes today, there we go. And then you'd stitch over that thread as you went along. And so I'm just...
So you're anchoring it down from the back straight away, aren't you?
That's it, and actually my hand at the back, I'm sort of sliding that thread front to back as I stitch over it, and I'll turn it over in just a sec. Let me just turn that over and show it there. And you can see again that I've just anchored over that thread there. And then all you need to do then is to cut the thread off from the front.
So you lose the little knot and your thread's anchored down. I really like that way, actually.
It's, again, if you haven't got that loop, because your piece of thread is a little bit shorter, and sometimes it's a really quick method, and actually if there's only a little bit of thread, you don't mind doing that. And also maybe that's just a couple of stitches on its own in a design. Often your design doesn't have stitching all around it. Yeah. You've just got a small area. So that's actually a really useful method to use for that as well. And again, to finish off, you would just feed it through there. And tie off your threads.
Oh, lots of hints and tips. Oh, now we're going to do a recap, but before we do the recap, I know we've got a picture, but before we do the picture, if I may, I've caught sight of something in the little plant next to you, or the not-so-little plant. Is that something you've made with a cat-tie kit?
It is. I just thought it was so lovely. A friend of mine gave me some herbs with the names in, and I thought, what a great idea.
Oh.
So if you are gifting a plant, then if I just turn it, there we go. And you've got a little flag with a cacti, cacti on, because why wouldn't you in your cacti?
Why wouldn't you indeed? That is fabulous. And we have got pictures sent in again because, oh, speaking of cacti, this is from Angela. Angela's been stitching the cacti. Oh, I can see one of those fabulous bumblebees in there as well. Isn't that wonderful? That is great. Oh, thank you, Angela. I love seeing everybody's work. Love it. Oh, thank you so, so much. Now, let's have a recap again, because the elephant is still proving very busy. In fact, so busy that we've gone limited on this one. So you need to be quick. This is the mandala elephant. Don't forget, everything that you need is in the kit. You've got all the charts, you've got all of the threads, 18 in this case. You've got that wonderful embroidery needle, which does make a difference. Of course, you've got your fabric in there, the full instructions, everything you need. Do you know, all your extra is the hoop if you want to use a hoop, which is advisable, but it's not a necessity. I will say that. £2.50 is the saving on this one. Only £23.49. Look at those colours. 131799 is the item number. What a beautiful project. Then we have the smaller of the cat tie sets. Let me just tell you about the elephant again. 7.6 by 8 inches is the overall finished size. I'll give you the sizes of each one as we go down. So this cat tie is 5.6 inches by 7.4, so it's our smaller cat tie, but a lovely project to get going, perhaps if you're quite new, you know, to cross stitch, or you want a smaller project or smaller elements that you can pick out. Do you know, it looks lovely as it is, but you've got plenty of opportunity to break this one down and of course create those flags or those tags as Rosella has done. £17.99, a £2 saving, and you can see with the colours there, 9 different colours in this one, 581968. Another reminder, it's DMC threads, just in case you caught us part way through the show, so you know you're getting quality. One of my favourites for 2 reasons at least. One, because I just love anything that's maps, and maps of the world are fantastic, aren't they? And then of course because of the colours you've got in this one. £23.49 is the price for this one. You've got a £2.50 saving on this. Almost a third of the stock has gone. Oh, I adore those colours. 344156 is the item number. And I do love the ideas that, you know, you could mark the map. You know, maybe you've got relatives somewhere in the world that, you know, aren't close by, or your favourite place to visit, perhaps you could mark. Maybe even sew little dates in when you visited or something like that as well. 344156 is the item number for this one. Just looking at the detail again. I mean, it looks stunning, however you look at it, but the more we draw away from this, the more you appreciate those colours and how they blend together, and the design. That's the most important thing, the design by this wonderful artist, of course. I can't believe business only been going since 2017 and has managed to Now, employ staff as well. That really is a success story, isn't it? 344156. The Safari, the next one. So this is our biggest kit, but again, lots of ways you could break this down. Sarah did suggest doing a height chart. I still love that idea. Do you know, you could elongate this and just have almost a frame that looks pretty much like a border, really, that would be running across the room. Or you could do a continuous length, you know, get some more fabric as well, some more threads if you wanted to do, and have a continuous length going around the room. $44.99 is the price here. We've got flexi on this one, a £5 saving, so we can break it down into 2 payments. That means, of course, if you're adding anything else into your basket, you can also split the cost. So maybe you've got your eye on more than one kit, but for this one, the item number you need is 948835. Has everybody got a favourite animal? Has anybody got a favourite, or can you not choose? Oh, I'm hearing giraffe from Jimmy in the gallery. Lottie, have you got a favourite? Oh, Lottie's going for giraffe or the monkey. What about you, Rosella?
I'm thinking tiger and leopard on here.
Are you? Oh, that's a nice... Jack, have you got a favourite?
Probably the lion.
The lion. Do you know, I'm going for monkey because someone uses that as my nickname, monkey. But I also like the lion as well because I'm a Leo. There we are. Well, you've got all those animals. You don't have to have a favourite because you've got every single one. 948835. I'm not a cheeky monkey, I'm just a monkey. That's what he calls me. Right, next up, let's have a look at this one. We've got the British Sampler Cross-Stitch Kit. Love this. £2.50 is the saving on this one. £23.49. Item number 574355. Again, lots of opportunity to break that one down. You could build a scene, couldn't you, with that as well?
Actually, you could almost build the skyline if you wanted. You know, perhaps a photograph that you've taken and add a few things on, and a few things that you want to add on. You could organise it as you would if you were the staff planner.
I've just had a thought. I don't know if anybody's ever done this.
Go on.
If you were to do sort of the eye in the background on a piece of Ada, on a board, and then you were to, on another board, maybe did the bus and things sort of in the foreground, and stack it a little bit like a decoupage or cross-stitch. Has that ever been done?
Well, actually, I don't know, and moving on from that, Catherine, I'm thinking back to Fuzzy Felt, but actually you could make that into a children's game, couldn't you?
You could.
And you could pop them on little sort of blocks of wood or a little card or something and move them around and... There's so much we could do with playing with this.
Oh, if anybody's ever seen, though, cross-stitch decoupage, do let me know. I might have just invented something. Need to go and speak to the buyers, I think, about that. 574355, though, if you want to go for this one. Then, moving on again, we've got more of the cacti. This is the larger of the two kits. This one includes those bumblebees. You know, maybe you're going for both of the cacti because you've got different elements within both kits here. £24.99 is the price. You've got a massive saving on this one. £9 saving. 287583 is the item number. Oh, that cactus does look like a little bunny.
It looks like.
Love it. Oh, love it. That's so many beautiful colours in that one. And then finally, the boho feathers. Oh, those beautiful purples and blues in here again. Those gorgeous greens and teals in there again. A great saving on this one. A £9 saving once again. £24.99. Everything in that kit that you require. 987748 is the item number. And then don't forget, we do have the needle minder. So many of you have gone for this, actually. It's almost at limited stock. I do wonder if everybody was going for the mandala elephant. Almost everybody's going for this as well. I certainly would be, because I would be holding my needle firmly in position on that needle minder on my mandala elephant kit if I was stitching it right now. 244803 is the item number if you do want to go for that. And of course, end of call, without any further on postage, of course, do look out for the other designs. We'll have another look where they are, in fact, because it's easy to find them, actually, when you go to check out your basket. So let's say we've popped something in our basket there, whatever it may be, it's in the basket, we go to check out, there you are, you agree to the terms and conditions, and that's where things will pop up. Now, click the individual ones, and then you'll see drop-down menus as well. That's where the cat is. You've got the cat, the dog, the cactus, and the quote is there as well. There we are. Oh, do we love that? And then... of course, you can pop that into your basket without adding on to that postage, even if you're not a Freedom member. Now, I'm hearing we've got a little bit of news as well. Oh, the elephant has gone. Is that the minder or the kit? The kit has gone. It has sold out, sold out. I'm just hearing though, we have got an update. We have got some on extended, but it's a 7-day delay. We're just putting that onto the website now. So if you do want that and you've just missed out on initial stock, if you can't grab it straight away, it will be there. We need to load that stock onto the website. But for now, over to you, Rosella.
Great, thanks ever so much, Kath. I'm so thrilled for Megan. I can see her cutting threads as we speak. One thing I do want to mention, if when you are stitching on your white Ada, you may find it useful to put something dark underneath. I've got a little bit of felt if you're wearing dark clothing. Again, especially if you've got a light over your Catherine, because it's going to shine through there, and it just means you've got a contrast, and you may find it easier to see those holes with that as well. Now, I can see I've got my little cat needle minder there. I'm going to start on one of these cacti. Now, what I have done is I photocopied my chart again, so if you can, photocopy your chart. And then what I've also done on this particular one is I've cut it down into little individual motifs.
Oh, nice.
Because when you're cross-stitching, so I sit on my sofa and Bowser's next to me as close as you possibly can, which his head's usually just about here. And I've got my chart somewhere and my thread somewhere, and my chart's usually under him. And so, and it's like this, and it's like, yep, what colour next? So I've, on a small motif, or even on a large one, if you then cut it down, you can then put it on your Ada, excuse me, pussycat, pick up your needle minder, and pop it in place. And it means then, especially if you are using a magnifier where you're sort of dodging it, it means that then you've got it straight above you. And you don't attach it to the dog, which is always a bonus for him.
Oh, Rosella, try having 4 when you're trying to do some sort of stitching. Oh, goodness me.
I can't imagine how you do it, because Baz gets so close.
Do you know, one has actually sat on the top of my head before when I've been sat seriously. Seriously. Yeah, along with the snail that one of them brought in from the garden.
Have you, I was going to say, have you got a land snail, but obviously not just a snail out the garden. Oh, nice. Right, OK. That's not my choice of pet, but there you go.
Oh, you've obviously not heard the story, Zell. I'll tell you later.
Thank you. Now, because I'm just stitching a small motif here, again, I've popped it into my seat frame. This one's a smaller one. Maybe you just want a frame. You mentioned them for a display as well. It's absolutely great, but it just means that Ada is supported. And then all you need to do then is I'm going to work on my bottom row. If you are a complete beginner to cross stitch, this is great, because can you see that that bottom row is all one colour, and the next row, and it means that you're building your confidence and you're actually seeing the results then as you're working along. And then all I need to do then is count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 stitches. Now these are broken up into blocks of 10 if you find it easier to count that way, and then all you need to do then is start just as we did before and work your way along for 14 stitches. Now what I would do is that I would actually stitch one way first, and then I would head back and cross over those crosses. When you've got a nice long row like that, it just means you've got a nice even effect. And on this one, because I've threaded my loose ends through, I'd go straight ahead and do the loop method. I can actually do that from this side because my thread's long enough without turning it, and then count along. So what I tend to do is when I'm counting, I'll count initially, then I'll count how many I'm actually stitching, and then I'll go back to my chart and I'll count again, just to make sure, because it's so much easier, especially if, you know, like me and you have a tendency to chatter, it's so much easier just to check before you've stitched them all. And then I would just sit there, radio on, dog next to me, and enjoy my stitching.
Rosella, if there is anyone watching thinking, do you know, I really want to have a go at this, but I've never ever picked up cross stitch before, would you suggest that the smaller of the cacti is the most appropriate one to start with, or the easiest one to start with, or do you know, is there a preference in your mind?
With me, I would always go for the one that's most inspiring. So even if it is more complicated, because you love it, you will stitch it. So maybe it's the feathers and you think, oh, crack, it's a bit tricky. That's okay, because you're going to enjoy every single stitch. But go for the one that you look at and think, I can't wait to get started stitching on.
Lovely. That's a great tip. And I totally appreciate why you've just said that as well. I understand that.
Yeah, I think that, definitely. And Megan's done some beautiful, beautiful designs for us, Catherine. So we've got lots and lots to choose from.
We have indeed. Oh, wonderful. Well, a few other things to tell you about as well. Let's just remind you about, Oh yes, I'm just hearing again. Don't forget the mandala elephant. It is back on extended 7 days. But if you missed out on the initial stock, it is there for you now. It should be loaded on the website. Still the same price, of course. Item number 131799. And then, of course, the cat tie that Rosella was just working with. This is the larger of the 2 cat tie kits, but it's a great price because there's a £9 saving. £24.99, 287,583 for that one. Let's have a look at the watercolour map. This has been popular as well. Absolutely beautiful. I can't go over the price of this one. This is a big kit, actually. Let's have a look. Size on it there is 16 inches by 7.5, is it? Yes, 7.5. Those gorgeous colours in there. £23.49, a £2.50 saving on that one. Then, of course, we've got the safari animals. This is the biggest kit that we've got here today on the show. This is the one with the flexi on it as well. So anything else you're adding into your basket, of course, you can split the cost. So split it down into 2 payments of £22.50. And then the British one, lots of beautiful British icons on this one, isn't there? A great one. I really want somebody to do that scenic idea now, just to see how it looks. £2.50 saving, £23.49, 574355. And I can tell you as well that beautiful needle minder, the elephant, the mandala elephant, is also limited stock, so you want to be very quick on that one and check your baskets out. £10.95 is the price, 244803. Just while I'm here with the cactus in front of me, I'm just going to remind you of a couple of other, the needle minders that you can get as end of call that goes so perfectly with this particular kit. Rosella, thank you so much. How wonderful. What a lovely show.
It has, hasn't it? Thank you so much, Catherine.
Can't wait to see Meloca back. See you soon. Bye-bye. Oh, I did enjoy that show, but we've got the wonderful Julia Watts coming up next with Studio Light, and then we're letting Leonie loose, of course. The first time today, 11, and then LaBlanche Mixed Media.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company LaBlanche. The company LaBlanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with LaBlanche.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. It has just done 10 o'clock and this is our second look at our brand new studio light range. Launched this morning at 7 o'clock. We had a very busy 7 a.m. hour. And in theory, I've just got two things for you this hour, and I've got a few happy hours thrown in. I've asked for them to come back because they were very busy this morning. In theory, to sum it up, busy 7 a.m. So get in quick. If there's anything you like, I'd start shopping ahead of me if I was you. Before we go any further, all our demonstrations this hour, and they are brand new demonstrations, so they're not the same as 7. We're going to look at 2 of the other dies that we've not looked at yet. She's here, a little bit more awake, second breakfast in tow. It's our Julia. Morning, love.
Hi, everyone.
It is one of these things, though, with Studio Light, and we said it this morning, it's a case of these are more than what they actually look like, aren't they?
Absolutely. And it's always the case with dies that, you know, you get them and then you use them and then you actually do get to know them. And you get to know the potential and you get to know what you can do with them. And obviously you'll see on social media as people start playing with them, they'll start sharing and they get new ideas. But yeah, you've got the box dies, but then you've got the embellishment dies within them, and the embellishment dies within them can be used for absolutely any project. You can look at them, multi-cut them for backgrounds, you can use them in the mixed media, you can use them in card making, scrapbooking, any of your crafty projects you can use them in.
And you can also mix and match them as well between your boxes as well. So let's have a go. Let's break it all down. Well, before we break it down, what I want to tell you to do is most people are going for the complete collection, which is all 4 sets. The details are at the side of the screen at the moment, and there's also flexible payments on this as well. 203350 is your item number. So you're going to need that. Then if you're a Freedom member, you're only going to pay £22.48, and I will give you an £11 saving. Well, in theory, I tell a little white lie. It's not an £11 saving at all. It's actually more than this, and I'll break it down for you, because you can also go for the dies individually if you wish. So let's go through them individually. Your first one is your flower that we've got here, which is absolutely beautiful. Now look at the dies you are getting. You get the outer edge of there. Let me move that just so you can see the dies, and I'll show you the samples in a minute. So you get the outer edge that's in there. Then you also get the smaller square, so you can do your mats and layers. Then you get your tag bow and everything to cut your tags in between. These beautiful flower flourish. You also get the little label for the front, which means you can now create boxes that look a little bit like these, 3-dimensional. But you can also make space for your DL cards if you wanted to. Maybe it's going to be a little shopping list that you're going to put in there. That's going to be your little notelet pad that you're going to use for. You can even pop chocolates into them as well. £12.99 for it on its own. That's just this one. On its own, £12.99 with a £4 saving. Remember that £4 saving, okay? So that's your £4 saving on your flower. Then we've got your baby that we've got here as well. Now, your baby is going to create beautiful little boxes. It's sort of like a miniature version of like a milk carton is what we're looking at. But not only do you get the outer die, you get the lattice work, 2 stars, so you can cut your mat and layer. You can also cut the outer frame as well if you wish. The baby feet with, once again, 2 squares in there, so you can cut out the squares if you wish. And you get that very modern day looking heart that everyone is using at the moment. Once you cut them out though and you die cut them, you'll be creating something that looks a little bit like these boxes that we have here. Which are absolutely beautiful. On its own, £12.99, another £4 saving. So you've got a £4 saving on its own, a £4 saving on its own. We then go to the hearts. Now your hearts, I'm going to give you a £5 saving for £14.99. Once again, you get the entire box, you get the hearts in there, and you also get the squares to cut out, so you get that beautiful faux stitching that goes all the way around. You've got the internal hearts, 2 dies once again to cut the mat and layer or to cut a little border if you so wish. Then you're going to create a beautiful box that looks a little bit like this. And I was thinking about this during the break earlier. It sort of reminds me of like a pizza box. A pizza box doesn't need gluing, does it? And this is the same with this. It folds on its own.
Exactly the same principle. I think you're a die missing. Did you drop one earlier?
Oh yeah, it's still on the floor.
Yeah, there's another square layer. So you can actually use. There he goes. You can actually use that particular die that Adam's trying to pick up off the floor. You can use that one.
No one's seen me. No one's seen me. No one's seen me.
You can use that one to cut acetate if you like. So you can pop that behind the aperture that you've cut, or you can just use it for mats and layers, and so you know it's a square die. It will belong there at some point.
It will. Someone will
use
do
your
it.
magnetic sheets when you get them home.
Well, we had an email in this morning that said, what size is the middle? Well, it's perfect size to make little photos, so you can put little notelets and you could send it through the post if you wanted to as well. £14.99, £5 saving on top of that one as well. So what's that? £4, £4, £5 so far, individually, remember. And then I've got another £5 with this daisy one on the end. This is the nature. We're going to be making the last 2 during this hour as well. This is beautiful because once again it's a self-lock. Once you've done the bottom, it's a self-locking mechanism on the top, isn't it?
That's absolutely, yeah. You just glue that. You just put tape on the sides to glue the sides together, and then you just at the bottom. But the actual top mechanism, the petal, is nice and loose, and you can see it's really easy to fold.
It's absolutely beautiful. It does all the fold lines for you as you pass it through the machine. This time you're getting the heart with the squares, you're getting your tag, your leaf, your flowers, and you're also busy bee. Once again, all the rectangles for your mat and layers are there, so you haven't got to worry about them. 17 dies in total, £14.99 with a £5 saving if you're going for it individually. But the biggest saving is in the complete collection. I'll give you £5, £5. That's a tenner that we're saving already. I'll add on another 4, that's £14. Add another 4, that's £18 is what you're saving going for this. But it's not only that, I will also give you another £11 if you're a Freedom member and another £6 if you're not in the club. In theory, it's worth becoming a Freedom member to get this little bundle. Freedom will pay for itself. £22.48 is what you're looking at with an £11 saving. Remember, it's not £11, it's more than £11. 023350 is your item number. Everything is dispatched from the 25th of this month because it is studio lights. Coming from the Netherlands.
Netherlands, yes.
Coming from the Netherlands is what it wants. Let's just ask Julie one final question on this little collection before we go any further. If people are umming and ahhing, I normally do this at the end, but we were so busy this morning. If people are umming and ahhing about these, going, oh, I don't really know, I don't really make boxes, they're normally tricky, what would you say?
Well, I really like little boxes. You can give small tokens of, you know, it doesn't have to be a full-blown gift. You can put a little chocolate in some of the boxes. The first box, like the envelope box and the little square box, they will take the finger chocolate pieces that you can get from some of the supermarkets. So you can pop those in there. They're reusable boxes, all of them. You could put notelets in the first box.
Yeah, you could.
You could put like little cards or ephemera, you know, the little ones that Graphic 45 do. They probably will fit. I can't say exactly, but they probably will. Or you can make your own, of course. You've got the embellishments dies, which you can make so many different things with. I really, really like them. I mean, I've still got some boxes that I made years ago because I won't part with them because I just think they're so pretty. And they're nice to do instead of crackers at Christmas.
That's true, yeah.
Or christenings. You could hang them from your Christmas tree. Some of the boxes will go easily like that. You can use them as advent calendars. There's so many multi-uses because they're not massive boxes. They're small ones. And if you're actually making to sell, you know, they're not going to take a lot of room upon your store. If you're making to sell and you need to store them, they're not going to take a lot of space either. So I think they're a win-win. I really do.
It's worth having a little look. This whole one as well, I was just thinking while we're doing that one, beautiful jewellery.
Yes.
Like little necklace or pair of earrings that you want to display.
We established it was about 2 7/8 inches square, that one, when we measured it earlier.
So it's a nice size. Is what you're getting in there for like little jewellery or a pair of earrings that you want to give someone and you want to make your own box that you've got there as well. All the details on the screen, but we must crack on. We are very, very busy on those. Something else that we're busy on though, these are brand new, okay? These are your favourite crafting books that we're looking at now from Studio Light. These are your essential collection, a set of 4 my favourite crafting books. What are you getting in this? Well, each book consists of 8 background papers coming in at 240 GSM. Then you've also got the die-cut sheets, so things that have been pre-die cut for you. You're getting 3 sheets of them at 170 GSM. I'll then give you a set of stickers, an A4 set of stickers. That's what we're looking at. These are A4 books at 120 GSM. And then I'll also give you a label sheet as well at 240 GSM. So what are we looking? Let's have a look through this one. This is sort of like your Hessian, your sort of rustic look that you've got going here. These is your die-cut sheets. Now, you get 3 die-cut sheets, don't you, Julia, in each pack? You get an awful lot of die-cuts.
In theory, you actually get 4 because the label is a die-cut sheet as well. But you get 3 sheets that have got borders, toppers, embellishments on them, and they've all got little pips. You just pop them out. Then you've got your 8 background pieces. They're all A4. These books are A4, so they're not tiny books because I know it's difficult to tell on the screen. And then you've got your
Just so you can see the size. They're massive. Absolutely huge.
They go really well. So you can get 3 or 4 cards out of each background piece. That one's got kind of the ginkgo leaves and embellishments. You can cut those out, and obviously you've got your A6 card fronts there that have been done. That's your die-cut label sheet, and then
labels are just kiss cut out.
Yeah, and then you've got your sticker sheet, which you can obviously use with the die cuts. You've got borders on there as well. You've got sentiments. And it's just a really useful kind of starter point, I suppose. You can go there. I need a card quick. You can go there and do one quick.
And the perk of these as well is the fact that everything in that book is going to match. You know everything in that book. You're not going to rustle around all through all your paper collection going, where's that bit of paper that I need that goes with that? Or what does go with that? Oh, I haven't got the right light in this room. Nothing. All these 4 books will do is just enhance your crafting. They'll either enhance what you've already got, or they're just a crafting book in themselves. Maybe you want to craft on the go. Maybe you're moving somewhere, or you want some little things to keep your mind occupied. Pop one of these in your bags. You've got everything you need. Die cut some things out of the papers and you are good to go. Just take a few frames. In theory, you're nearly not paying for one of these if you break the price down. £18.96, 965-479 is your item number. £5 is what you're saving. We're going to go through one of these books in a minute just to show you once everything's popped out, because it still doesn't look that much, I think, when you flick through the books. But when you see all popped out, there is a mass of stuff that you are getting. Now, some of the happy hours I asked to be back on this show as well. The first one was this one. This was really, really busy. This one was. This has got like your Polaroid photo in there. Quite modern, quite quirky. It's a little envelope that you can make with this. This is your photo frame template. 26 dies in total for £12.49 is what you're looking at, with a £750 750 saving that you're getting on there. 599115 is your item number for this one. Then you've got your rub-ons. Now you get 10 sheets of your rub-ons, and each sheet is slightly different. You don't get any repeats in there with your Studio Light rub-ons. £14.95 with a £10 saving. 786977 is your item number for your rub-ins. Then we've got some stamps on the show. Now, our Lou used these last week with myself. It's an early show. It was, I think it was a 7 o'clock show last week sometime. We use these, and we use those fleur-de-lis because those fleur-de-lis will interlock with each other as well, so you can extend them. £14.97, 299794 is your item number. Then your last one are our stencils that we've also got. 3 essential sets of stencils, £9.97. 369239 is your item number for your stencils. They are your happy hour deals. As I said, I begged and pleaded to get them back on this show because obviously a happy hour deal finishes at the top of the hour. I was like, no, please let me give them back for the people that missed them at 7 o'clock this morning. Right then, let's go for our first demonstration. Oh, we're going to look at the paper pads to see how much you get in there, because just look at that there. There's loads.
There's loads, isn't there? Absolutely loads. So this is my Just Keep Dreaming book, and I have used some of it already to make the cards and to decorate the box. So you've got loads and loads of toppers on the sheets. This is a towel. There's a little book. You've got sentiments on the sheet. So this one's got for you here on here. So you could, I don't know, stick one of the stickers on there as well. You know, you could grab a butterfly and stick a butterfly on there as well, just to enhance it. We've got sentiments. Be brave, live your dream. Life is a gift. You've got really nice sized toppers. Nice. So you know, you could just grab a paper. This is a beautiful paper, and let's get this up the right way. Don't want my bluebells going the wrong way. So you could have that there. Say
that's a ready-made card.
Ready-made card, yeah. So we could have today's your day there like that. You know, you could bring in a border. There are borders in here. Really nice size border, so we could slot a border under there if we wanted to, or have a border down here. We could pop another butterfly just over here, sliding around. Obviously, this thing is, if you pop them out, you can then play with them and decide where you want them. You know, this is what takes time actually, because there's so much. There's like leaves. There's like a pot in a watering can with some little hydrangeas in there. So we've got, let's see, we could have a little bunch of leaves and flowers on there.
But it all works, is what I like. It doesn't matter what you throw on that now, it all works.
Yeah, so you can see, you can really build up, you could build up a scrapbook page, you could build up a journal page, you know, you could really throw loads of it at it, you know, whatever you want. You can go really overboard and put 97 million things on it, you know, but it's all going to work because it's all coordinated to work together. But basically, there's loads. Absolutely loads.
There is loads in there. I never thought about scrapbook pages till you said it then. This would be perfect for scrapbooking.
Yes. Yeah,
absolutely perfect for scrapbooking.
Absolutely. So I'll only pop one out because it does take a while. Do it slowly, you know, take your time and you know, really relax into it. So I thought, I'm kind of changing my demos up a bit. I think we'd try and do 2 of these if we can. Okay. In one go. So I've got one of the papers. This is from the In Love with Chalk. Because I haven't actually done a box out of paper besides the one that was my first run through.
So you can use the papers in the pad, they're thick enough to use?
Yeah, they're thick enough. So let's just run this through as is. And you can see that this is my 6-inch plates. So it is actually going to work through the smaller machines. It doesn't have to have a big machine, which is, for me, a little bonus because it's quicker.
No, true.
It does mean, of course, that you can't cut all your little bits at the same time, but why would you, you know, you just do this one and then you cut all your bits separately. So this then has got, see, all the little bits and pieces all cut already, and I've got one in card as well. So you can see, if I just tilt that, you can see that you've got all your score lines. You've got your little nick out there. That's the pizza box fold, which is a very good thing. And in this one as well, I've actually popped the inner die. So in your heart, you've got, this is 2 dies. So I've just popped the inner die and I've cut that through at the same time, okay? So that's going to give me a nice kind of peekaboo kind of thing.
Oh, sorry.
So let's just get these folded.
Ooh.
And I can give you 2 looks, hopefully, as well, out of this. So you've got your little flaps as well. These have got little score lines on them as well. You can actually use a scoreboard and enhance the folds if you want to, if you feel more comfortable doing that. Obviously, it's quicker for me not to do that.
It doesn't look like you're struggling with them.
No, because you can see exactly where the folds are. And they're going exactly where they should go, which is always a bonus. Okay, and then we've got this one here. We can see that we've got that, and then that there. And do make sure the folds go well. So with this one, we'll actually fold this one, and then I'll decorate it afterwards, because you can unfold it, yeah? So, let's see, this is going to go over here like this. That's going to go in there like that. Fold that
like
there.
a pizza box.
Yeah, just like a pizza box. And then that's going to go. Have I folded that one? No, I haven't folded that one. This is when you discover you haven't folded them all. Like that. Okay, so we can see where we're at. That's our top. So that one and that one, they need to go in there. So that's going to fold over. This is the tricky bit. Okay, go over. There we go. And then that goes in that bottom bit there.
And it's got its own groove to sit into, so you don't need glue or...
So you can see it's gone in there. Can you see that it's gone in there?
Yeah.
Yeah? So that's that. And then we do the same thing this side. It's not easy for me to show you this, really.
You know, you are doing it all cag-handed, as it were.
Very
for
cag-handed.
the cameras that are in front of you. So you would do it facing yourself.
So that's gone in as well.
home.
So you can see now, that's going to go in there. Let's get my top in. I'm making this harder than it is.
You are. You whipped one up in the break a minute ago.
Oh,
Look how easy these are to make.
Get in there. Get in there. Get my lid in. Ah.
Just do it for you.
Just do it for me.
Ignore my viewer for a minute. I'm sorry, viewer.
Well, one viewer. There we go. We're in. Okay, so that's my lid. Okay, so let's go on to this one. Now, this one, to decorate this one, I've cut the 2 heart dies out together, and then we can put a mat on here. Then that's going to fit nicely over my aperture that I've cut. Now, if you wanted to, you could use this die here, which is, you can see that goes over there, to cut a piece of acetate and pop a piece of acetate back there if you didn't want what was in the box to come out, or to be seen. It will be seen, obviously. Or you could put a coloured piece of card on completely, just to contrast it. So you've got a lot of kind of differences there. So we'll come back to that one in a minute, but we'll decorate this one now. Where's my front? I've got to try and find my front now, so I'll do it right. Yeah, there's my front. So I've got my back, that's my background die. So we're going to pop that one on. So that's the biggest square. But you can see that the papers, or the card papers, I keep on calling them papers, the pattern card that you get in in the books is construction weight. You know, you're absolutely fine doing it. What I'm going to do is mat and layer. I've just cut all these out separately. You can do frames, so you could cut this smaller square with the larger square, and then you make yourself a frame. Okay.
So it's more, really, when you look
There's
into
a lot.
this, there's a lot you're not just getting squares in a box, you get a lot more.
You get a lot of
a lot more for your money.
permutations. The same with the circles. I've just cut them out so that they mat and layer. If you cut them out the same, you get a circle frame. So there's 3 looks that you get there, okay?
That's good.
You could also, if you wanted to, cut this smaller circle into the card and then cut the 2 circles together, so you've got your frame but you've got an open circle on the inside.
Like a circle aperture, and then you like...
Yeah. So to do them separately makes a lot of sense to me. Let's get the glue on these as well, so we're quicker.
And you're getting your 2 hearts in there as well. Once again, opens the possibility, large and small, which means you can now make borders, cut them into your card if you wanted to.
Lots of backgrounds. You know, you don't think, oh, it's only a little die, I can't do a background. Every time you cut the bigger dies, you cut the smaller ones at the same time, and then it's not such an onerous task to do it.
True.
So there's my...
Well, even the size though, because you have done a whole 1-day special just using small dies.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
I remember, didn't we? We didn't even touch the big ones. You just did the little dies, like these sorts of sizes, and you filled nearly like 5 hours.
The small dies are real worker dies. I mean, look at that box. Isn't that cute? That's just so lovely. And so we did the other variation now. So I'm just folding in exactly the same way. So you could really have a nice session doing this, you know. Get the kids involved. If the kids want something to do, they could make like little present. You know, we're not meant to go to the shops, are we, at the moment? So they could make a little gift or a little card to go inside the box, and it's easy enough to post something like this. I mean, it will still be a large letter. It won't be just a normal card, but you know, it's just something that you've made yourself. I do find boxes very satisfying. You know, you make loads of cards, and it's quite nice to make something different other than just cards.
No, that is true. And remember, you could use these in your scrapbooks. You could, just because they're boxes doesn't mean, especially this one, because it's not got the deepest one. This in like a little journal or something would be beautiful, that you could open and close, glue the back onto the page.
You can also add them to canvases. On the front of canvases would be very nice.
Then, how about taking your paper pad and turning it into like a little window box, like a little 3D scene?
You've got those. You can use some of the toppers that are in there on here. So you've got quite a few kind of square picture kind of toppers,
like
which will go. Yeah, but some of them are. Some of them are actually like proper pictures. So here's my other one. Look. And just throw that in there, see if I can get I want my flaps on the inside really, don't I? This is the tricky bit. And then that's going to go... Come on, get in there. I had my flap on in the wrong place. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, so there's your 2 boxes. One solid and one open. You can see the shadow there, you can see that's open. But like I say, you can pop some acetate behind the open bits if you want to.
Love them. Look at that. Using the paper from the paper pads that we've showed you before on the show. It's worth having a little look. If you've not already got a set of box dies in your collection, it's worth getting some decent ones for the sheer fact, once you've got them, remember the dies, that you've got them for life, and there is so much scope. We've only just touched the surface of what we can do with these. The more you think about it, the more I think, oh yeah, you could do that with that, or you could do that with that one. Oh, how about doing that? Like, we didn't even think this morning to make them into little notelets. So we folded the card, and now we've popped the card in. That's what we made this morning. But now, obviously, you'd cut the card down. But now you can turn it into notelets. Even take the back shape of this, because you've got your mat and layer that's already there, and cut a load of those out to fit on side. And there's going to be your tags. That's what you're going to be used. That's going to be your go-to tag selection.
Great for menus, you know, and when you can entertain again.
Yeah,
great
for little menu cards on the table.
Yeah.
So you know what you're getting, and then you could have your little mint in there as well and things. Your little mint imperial, your after eights. So many things that you can do with these once you get them home. Just really think outside the box. with them all. Let's break them down. No pun intended.
Like what you did there.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't think about it. Let's start with the flower that we've got here. Right, we'll bring the details up on the side of the screen. These are now individuals, okay? So if your budget will only stretch to one of them, let me give you the individual prices. 066933 is your item number, 10 dies in total for the flower, and it works out to be £12.99 with a £4 saving. Now, once again, not only do you get your flowers that's in there, you get all your tags, your little holes, and your accoutrement, as it were, all the bits that will go together to make the beautiful cards. From there, we've now got the baby. Now, your baby one, obviously, you would turn the other way, but these are the sort of boxes that you're making, like little milk cartons that you've got there, which are absolutely beautiful. But not only do you get the cartons, though, you also get the lattice work. You get the 2 stars, mats and layers. We've just spoke about all this. Then you also get your baby's feet, and you also get your hearts as well. 12 dies is what you're getting in that one. 12 dies for £12.99, 278 and 3 more numbers. From there, you've got the heart that's on. I didn't catch the last 3. You've got your heart that was on there. This is the one we've just used, your little pizza box idea. Let me spin it round. Oh, they've got nice chocolates in there. Look at them. Look at that little chocolate there. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, how beautiful is that then? A bit of acetate behind that. Little bit of acetate, little battery operated, candle cursed, romantic night in. Yeah? We will. Let's do it. So that's your second die. That's your pizza box, £14.99 with a £5 saving that you've got on that. And then last but no means least, we've got your nature, sort of your daisy on the top. How beautiful is one little pull of a petal opens up your daisy. And then simply closes all the way down. And you also get the embellishments around the edge as well, from the bees to the flowers to the hearts, to the tags, to the leaves that are already on there. £14.99 with a £5 saving, but what you're all going for now, you're taking the £5, you're taking the £5, you're taking the £4, and you're taking the other £4, which makes £18 saving. And on top of that, I'll give you a £6 saving if you're not a Freedom member, or I'll give you £11 saving if you're a Freedom member, on top of the savings I've already given you, and I'll put it on 2 flexible payments for £22.48 today. £22.48 today will get all this to you. It'll get it to you. They're on extended delivery on the 25th of February. Is what we're looking at for this, which is absolutely phenomenal. If you're going for these, open up that flexible payment, pop these in to your basket as well, because it will also split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments for your books as well. Now, this is not a pick and mix. This is not pick your favourite 3, not pick your favourite 2, not pick your favourite 1. You're getting all 4 of these books. Each one contains 8 background papers, 3 die-cut sheets, 1 sticker sheet and 1 label sheet as well. 965479 is your item number. £18. And which one should we look at now? Let's look at the watercolours. I like this one. It's got a bit of colour. Bit of colour. Look at that. How beautiful. And then I didn't notice the plane the first time round. So you've got the planes in there, the peacock feathers. Nice for scrapbooking and journaling, this is. Then you've got all your backing papers that are in there. Love this with the trees, like a Matthew Palmer watercolour, that is. Beautiful. Then you've got the blossom, the cherry blossom that's in there. Then you've got the wood stain. Then you've got the leaves. More background papers. I love the clouds. That in a frame on its own would be beautiful. Looks like watercolour paper that you've got. All these cards up, by the way. 240 GSM. Then you've got your labels. Then you've also got your sticker sheets that's in there. You're getting all 4 books, all 4 of them for £18.96. Well worth having a little look and keeping. If you're into your scrapbooking, into your journaling, into your little photography, and you just want to change them, this is what you need to get. £18.96. But you can split the cost of that onto 2 interest-free flexible payments if you're going for, I want to say a one-day special because it's an amazing little price, if you're going for that Studio Light die set bundle. You'll see all the happy hours though on the website is where you'll see them. They'll all be there for you to see. This one's very, very busy, this one. 26 dies in total for £12.49. £12.49. Getting emotional. You're getting emotional. Can't swallow. It's because I'm just talking and talking. I'm not breathing. £12.49, 26 dies. That's my bit done. I'm over now. I'm done. Right, Julie, what are we doing this time?
Right, we're going to do the pentagonal box now, which is your stencil 395. So I've already cut this one, and I will say that this is the most difficult one to do. Once you've got it, you're fine. So you can see the score lines. We've got some score lines going on down here, which is your petal top, and this is your base. So as before, we're going to do a little bit of folding. Obviously, all the score lines are there for you, which is always a good start. If you don't know what you're doing, I suggest what you do is you cut it out of just some, scrap card that you don't really like to begin with.
Okay.
Just so you know where you're going with it. Obviously, put all of your folds in first, and then you can kind of work out where you need to go.
They've got 60 days to watch you back on repeat, on rewind.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, but I haven't done this one yet. I haven't finished this one yet. This one was the most challenging for me. I have made petal top boxes before though, so that was a help. Right, so now we need to kind of fold all these and fold all that in. I did forget to do that one on the original one, which is really ridiculous because it's the one straight one. Now you've got that one there, but you've also got this going on here and this going on here. So we need to force a fold in that corner there, like that. And again, it is actually just going there, I mean, it's helping you figure out where you're going.
You're not putting on a lot of pressure with that.
No, I'm not.
Doing it on its own.
No, so that's all my folds all in already, but you need to decorate it first. But remember that that's your top and this is your bottom. So when you've got your bees buzzing and whatever, you want to make sure they're not nose driving and things like that. So obviously in the set you've got your full 5 sets of mats and layers for your panels. So we glue those in place. So I've just done them in yellow and white, just to contrast.
Which is another good thing, really, because they could have quite easily just put one set in.
They do, yeah. And then that's really annoying because
you've got to run it through 5 times.
You've got to run it through 5 times. I mean, it swings and roundabouts, isn't it? Because sometimes it's nicer to have different things. Say if you didn't want to use these, it's nicer to have a mix. But on the other hand, you want to get the job done, really, don't you?
That's the fun bit, isn't it? You don't want to sit there cutting all day long. You want to be making and sticking and.
That's right. I mean, I don't like it when you only get one corner in a set, and you want to do two. You want to always do 2 or 4 corners, don't you? So you need at least 2. So
if you're out there, people coming up with dies, and Juliet, she likes the 2.
Well, I want at least 2. If you do 4, that makes me very happy. Oh. But sometimes, it puts the price up, doesn't it?
Because the metal they pay for.
Yeah, so it is swings and roundabouts. But you with dies, you pay for the size when you're manufacturing, and when you're purchasing. You pay for the size of the outside of the metal. So it makes sense to use all the areas on the inside.
The more you can cram in
there, the more you can cram in, the better. I mean, that is the happy hour, the Karen Joan
the
happy hour.
One.
There's so many dies in that set.
26, I think, off the top of my head.
Yeah, I don't have that, unfortunately, but that's a tremendous bargain. That one is. So obviously, if you're doing it flat like this, you can get them pretty well all lined up like that, and then we're going to go for our next size panel. Obviously, it's optional. You can actually not bother with any of the panels at all, and use some of the embellishments just on their own, or use some of the embellishments from the other sets to cut apertures in. So it's, you can really kind of have a right old play if you've got. I mean, I've just used the actual sets as is. I haven't actually contaminated them, but you can, if you're going for the big bundle, you'll absolutely do that, and you'll get more value for money. The more permutations you can do, the better value for money you get, really.
Big words, but those big words in that sentence.
Yeah, and of course these rectangles here, the same as the previous die set. If you cut these rectangles together, you make yourself a frame, so you could look into the embellishment that you're going to put in the centre rather than stacking them up. It's just quicker and easier to cut them like this. I will be absolutely 100% honest there. But you do, when you get dies, it's always a good idea to just do them as is first.
Before you start playing.
Before you start playing. And while you're doing them as is, then you can think, oh, I can do that. Oh, I can do that. Write yourself a note as well, because you forget. If you're like me, you forget. You think, what did I mean to do?
I'm like that now.
Yeah, it's dreadful. I've got so many notes all over the place. There's all my panels. That looks lovely as it is. You could just have it like that, put sentiments on. We could bring some of our embellishments from our book in. So we could add some you know, roses and things. So, or some butterflies and I don't know.
Is it just me, or do you go? This is nothing to do with it. I'm just asking the question now because I'm wondering that you go places and you can't really remember why you went there for.
I go places and I don't know. I got there.
I went shopping the other day. I went shopping on Monday. I'm standing in the middle of town and I was like, what actually have I come up here for?
It's because
and I needed to be. I couldn't totally remember.
It's because you're getting older.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but it is. But look at all these. I've only pulled out a few randomly, but look how we can decorate the box from the pack.
Put little seeds in there.
Yeah. You could little bag of seeds, especially if you collected them yourself.
Yeah.
You know. So anyway, we're not going to do that, but.
That was another freebie.
Another freebie.
Another Julia freebie
Another
there.
freebie. So I've got loads of embellishments already cut from the dies that are in the show, just with the sort of coordinating colour. I like the bees. I think the bees are really cool. We've got some leaves here, so we can then bring in some flowers as well in a moment. So we'll stick another leaf here, and we'll have another heart here. Okay, so those are just from the kit. Now the flowers are like the flowers on the first box that we've got.
Oh yeah, on the rose
in
one.
that there's like a backer to them, a little fine border, but then you can pop them out as well and give them dimension. So obviously you can use these on any project. You can use the leaves on any project. You can use the bees on any project. You know, so that's all the embellishment dies you can use on anything. And there's these little tiny flowers as well, and they've got a little bit that comes up as well.
They make little hearts. You could snip them out and...
Yeah, and you've got the little bit in the centre where you could pop a pearl or some dimensional glue. You know, your stickles, use those. I'm not sure what Lou's got on her Ranger show later this week, but... yeah, so in fact I won't use all those. So we can glue those on where the leaves are as well.
Has Lou got a Ranger show this week?
I'm looking at the schedule and it looks like she has. It might be the weekend.
Oh, I think you know more than all of us.
So that's going on there.
See, that's a true crafter. That is, knows the schedule.
Well,
what the shows to pick and choose.
Well, yes, it's what I want to watch. Yeah, see what I want to tune into. Yeah, just in case I don't want to miss things.
No.
I was watching the crochet show yesterday, and
that was good. I was watching that.
Yeah, I did buy some wool so I can knit Ed a blanket.
Ah.
Yeah.
Are you a knitter or a crocheter?
I do both. I prefer crochet though, because it's quicker, and I don't lose my place so much. So let's have a little flower up there with that one. That's pretty. And then we stick it together. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing all right.
Got about 15 minutes.
That's fine. Hopefully it won't take me 15 minutes to put it together.
Oh, if you need
but
15
who knows
minutes, you
with
take
this
15
one?
minutes.
Who knows with this one? Right, okay. So we've got that little flap here, and as with all boxes, that's how we join the sides together. So we're going to go with the red liner tape.
A little 7-day saver, pink frog.
Yeah. I noticed that Indigo Blue have got some coming up as well on Kay's show on the 18th. So plenty of red liner tape available. Right, peel this off.
It's really easy though, isn't it? It's really... Here we go. Here we go.
I think that boxes I find them very satisfying once they all stick together. When they don't stick together, I don't find them satisfying at all. I find them very frustrating. So obviously this is pentagonal, so it's a little bit harder to fold it because you can't put it flat and then put your pressure on it. But you just line up where you've scored. And if you're worried about your tape, then put some glue on as well. And then that bit there that's going to fold sticks to that there. So that's my top. Now I suggest, before you try and do the base, is you actually get your petals all sorted, okay? Because then it's easier to, it's very unruly to get it, you know, to stick properly at the bottom. So you get your petals sorted. So we're going for... there, see if I've got it right in the right way. Yeah, my squares, that's going up like that. Let's do that one last. Here we go, here we go. This is where I get in a mess.
Oh, you got 15 minutes.
15 minutes to get me out of a mess. That's going up like that. That's going up like that.
Here we go, here we go.
We're on it. Once you start, you're fine. So you've got the straight lines of your petal there like that, okay? That's my top. Lovely, pretty petal top. Now you can, if you want to, wrap a little bit of baker's twine or something underneath, but I haven't bothered. I've just kept it like that. Now we've got the shape, then we can try and do the bottom.
Okay.
Okay. So you've got one piece that's got like a straight piece, and then these are rounded, a bit like the other box, but there's the one. So I reckon you have to put that there, that there, that there, that there, and that there like that. That's what I reckon. Would you say?
That looks good.
That looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah,
let's see if we can actually get it to stick that way. So you want finer tape than that. You want the 3mm. I've been using the 6, but you want the 3mm tape for this. So if there's any numbers you want to do, while I stick these on, and then we'll come back before I peel the backs off.
I can do that. I can do numbers. I can do that. It's the only thing I can do. Right then, your numbers are a little bit like this. Today's lucky numbers. Number 3, 7, and the pools. I do miss that Saturday night pools, man. You knew it was Saturday night when you listened to the football results.
My nan used to have the pools, man.
You knew it was a Saturday night when we had the pools in. Do you know what the pools... Kirsty's looking at me going...
They haven't got... They're too young. I'm surprised you know the pools, man.
Do you remember the secure homes, man? No? You used to come on a Friday, get the secure homes, pay all your bills to one little man.
There was also Spot the Ball.
Spot the Ball? Yes, Spot the Ball. Can you spot the ball? Do you know Spot the Ball, Kirst? No, shake it, me. Do you know Where's Wally? Yeah, Where's Wally. Kids of today. I've got socks older than you. Isn't my sock drawer, I think, Kirst, to be honest.
I definitely have got socks older than Kirsty.
I think I've got meat in the freezer as well, to be honest. Older than some of them here. Oh, right, let me do a job, do some numbers. 203350 is your item number for that large collection that we're looking at here. £22.48 is what you're looking at here, with an £11 saving. Also, add to that £11 a £5, £5, £4 and £4 is what you're looking at on this as well. £22.48 is what you're looking at on this. Or a one-off payment of £49.96. But I can put it on Flexi Freedom for you for £22.48. £22.48 today is going to get you this complete collection on 2 flexible, interest-free flexible payments. 1 today and 1 in a month's time. But we will send everything out to you after that first flexible payment. 023350 is your item number for this one. Something else that we need to show you as well are the books Very busy for these books. Pop them into your flexible basket if I was you. £18.96 is what you're looking at. 965479 is your item number. With a £5 saving, you're getting so much in these. Each one has 8 background papers, which is 240 GSM. You're getting 3 die-cut sheets at 170 GSM. You're getting 1 sticker sheet at 120 GSM and 1 label sheet, more die cuts but they're in label form, at 240 GSM. You get that for every single book. Every single book has the same amount in for £18.96. 965479 is your item number. Something else really busy for... Julia likes this. The photo frame template that you've got, £12.49. 599115 is your item number for this one as well. Absolutely beautiful. Do you remember the Generation game with Larry Grayson? Oh, she's got a nod. Well, I know.
Was he the first one? It was,
I think he was.
It was
no, I think he
Bruce
was the
Forsyth
second.
before that, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then I think Grayson took over.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss them days.
Oh, I can't believe you know Spot the Ball.
Yeah.
You're far too young to remember Spot the Ball.
Well, I'm older than you think. I've just got my boyish good looks. I'm like a young Donny Osmond.
I'm surprised you know who he is.
Oh, Daydream Believer. Oh, that was David Cassidy.
It was David Cassidy.
I love David Cassidy as well.
So do I. Right, okay, so remember we've got that one piece of our box that's just a straight one. So my tape, the 3mm, right on the edge, I've gone there, 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 and then both sides on this one. So there's no tape on this. So let's hope. So that one's going to go on there. Let's see, get it to take. So we can turn it over and make sure it's really taken in a minute. That one's going on there. I've got a little bit hanging over. That's going on there. That's going on there. And that will grab both sides, okay? Now we can open our petal, pop it down, and then I suggest you take a pokey tool or something like that just to make sure that that's nicely adhered at the bottom, and then we can fold your petal again, and there's our box all done.
Oh, look at that. See, so really, it's quite easy to put together.
You've just got to be in the right mindset to do your petals at the top and do that. Like I said, I found the first one I did was very, very wonky on the base. And I did the base before I did the petal, it just doesn't sit right at all. And so that's the best way I found of getting, because it's pentagonal, so it's a really difficult shape to deal with. You can't easily kind of, I don't know, sort it out so it sits properly, but it's pentagonal so that you've got that beautiful petal box on the top. I think it's a really pretty design and it's really different. Again, you can cut your apertures into it if you want to. You could pop a tea light in there, you know, one of the LED ones. So there's lots and lots of things that you can do with it, but a really pretty little box.
It's worth having a little look at. You can get all these little boxes, if you so wish, for £49.96. Or remember, there is a cheeky freedom price on it as well. 203350 is your item number with a £6 saving or an £11 saving plus more if you are a Freedom member. Because remember, individually, which you can go for them as well if you wish, if your budget won't stretch to all of them, you can go for them individually if you wish. £12.99, £12.99, £14.99, £14.99, but you've also got the savings that will carry through all of them. 203350 is your item number. We are busy on the die-cut books as well on the show. Remember, you get your backing papers in there. You're getting so much in there. All right, why don't we look through Julia's? That might be easier. Julia, is it possible to have a flick through one of the books just so we can have a
flickaroony?
Just so we can have a
Which
little
one
look.
haven't we looked at? Botanical Garden. Should we go in that one?
Let's go that one.
Okay, so I've used a little bit of one of these because I've actually made a card out of them. So you can see I've nicked my bits and pieces out. So you've got lovely borders, you've got your topper pieces, and you've got embellishments, and they do actually pop out really easily. So if you go from the front, mind the finer pieces that you don't actually tear them. Obviously, you'll end up gluing them back together, like that bit there that I've just snagged. So that doesn't matter too much. Pull that out. So any bits that are extra, you can just go with your scissors and just cut around. Any pips, you can do that. That bit there is going to come out. Look, there are really our attention to detail. So that bit there is going to pop out. Let's grab it from behind. So that you can see you've got your lovely pot. So we keep that for a minute. So we've got tags in here, and this one here, this one will push out a tag.
It's a tag within a tag.
This is like a twofer, yeah? So you've got your tag there, and then you've got your frame here. See, they do come out quite easily. Obviously, the more intricate ones you've got to be a bit more careful with as you're going to snag them. So we get rid of this bit here. That's going to come out as well. They will take ink as well, so you can actually ink around the edges.
Oh, look, this is a threefer. Oh no, that's the waist.
This is the waist, but you could still use it as a mat and layer and just cover that bit up there. So if we've got, let's have a look through.
We got a lovely email in.
Have we? As opposed to a horrible one.
From Sue. No, yes, they filtered it out. This is from. Did we say Sue? Thanks, Sue, for your email. She said, "We love it when you two reminisce." And she says, Daydream Believer was also done by the Monkees.
It was a different Daydream
It was
Believer,
a different.
though.
We're talking about the David Cassidy, I'm just a daydreamer walking in the rain. That one.
Yeah.
But the other is the other one by the Monkees, who was originally done by Neil Diamond.
Was it?
I'm a big fan of, well, I love Neil Diamond. Massive fan of Neil Diamond.
I've seen Neil Diamond in
Oh,
concert.
I'm off to see Barry Manilow this year.
Now look,
excited
there's my waist. Look. See, there's my waist.
Oh, there's the waist, look.
And I've just taken one of the tags. So we could have that there like that. We could actually just add that on there like that and just add a sentiment. And that could be a dinky little card.
That could go in your little box.
Dinky. Yeah, and that could go in that, well, that could go, yeah, in our box, or we could actually put it back in the frame if we wanted to.
That's nice.
Can you see how that's going there? So we can actually use one of our papers. Perhaps that's a little bit dark. I've got a little piece. This little piece here might be too small, but let's bring that on here. Oh no, look, that works.
Oh,
excuse me,
look at
frog. We could grab a border as well.
We've got a minute left.
Have we?
We have.
Gosh, that goes so quick, doesn't
When
it?
are you next back? What are you doing?
I'm actually back on Friday at 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. with Fairy Hugs.
Ah, new collection?
No, existing collection. New collection's in April.
But for Fairy Hugs, if you've never seen them before, little Fairy Hugs on the side of these boxes would be beautiful.
They
little
would
silhouette
be.
gnomes.
But yeah. Look, see if we brought that back onto here. See how you can really, I mean, it's maybe a bit dark, but you can really mix and match with them.
It's worth having a little look. Thank you, Julie, my love.
You're welcome.
It's always a pleasure, never a chore. And it is, because she's full of the knowledge. Full of the knowledge. When it gets to about 10 o'clock, the knowledge oozes out. 7 o'clock, it's another story. Watch everything back on Rewind, though, if you want to know some of the boxes. Check out your baskets. I'll see you in a couple of hours. But out of words. We're going to let her loose. Grab a brew, pull up a pew. It's time to let Leonie loose. That's what our Dave and Briggs say. That's what they're saying, and I agree with them. She's up next.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp, we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy, and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
It's the first hour for Let Leonie Loose. That means, of course, it's Wednesday, it's 11 o'clock, and Leonie is going to be let loose very, very soon indeed. In fact, she's going to take you down the counter. I'm just here to give her a quick introduction and say, Leonie, are you ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Wonderful stuff.
Well, I will
see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye, lovely. Hello and welcome. Lovely to have your company. Now, I must admit, before we even get cracking, we have got Lindy's Stamp Gang. I know Lindy's Stamp Gang had been scheduled. You might have seen it on the schedule. It was scheduled. I've forgotten the dates, obviously. Last week, I think. But unfortunately, the stock didn't arrive in time. And then this were meant to be something else, but that stock didn't. So it's all been a bit of a, everything's been a bit all over the shop. But I am really pleased that we managed to get Lindy's stuff in, because I've done Lindy's before and I love it. The quality of the pigment is amazing. The shimmer that you get, the flat colours are amazing, and you've got so much choice. Now, we have got different products this morning and this afternoon. Lindy's Stamp Gang have been going for absolute years and years. In fact, the first time I used Lindy's Stamp Gang was when I first started Craft TV, like many moons ago, on QME. that one. That's when I worked with Lindy's Stamp Gang. That is years ago. And the wonderful thing is, I mean, they were one of the very first, if not the first, to do the spritzers. And how many spritzers are on the market now? Lindy's Stamp Gang were one of the first ever. I mean, that were before I'd seen any. You know, of the glittery ones, the shimmery ones, the mica spritzers, they are just beautiful. But yeah, you've got a lot of choice. So get ahead, have a look what we've got this afternoon, because we have got different products. Okay, let's go. So what you've got here, now these are gorgeous. They come nicely packaged as well. I like these, keep hold of the packaging, it's really handy for storage. What you've got here are beautiful little powders. Now you can see here, you think, okay, you know, that's not a huge tubbly on it. These go a long way. The colours just burst. I mean, they're absolutely incredible. I've done a swatch just dragging the colour out. Now, these are brand new to us here at Hochanda. This is Outer Space, and you can see the gorgeous shimmer in here. I love this palette. It's absolutely stunning. I like the light yellow and then the dark yellow. Now, that's if you drag your colour out. But look, if you just drop them on your card and then spritz them, oh, it's just so satisfying. I mean, you can get so many different colours, so much variation, and they just, as soon as they hit the water, or as soon as the water hits them, they just burst. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. And then obviously you've got that rich colour, but then you've got that beautiful, beautiful shimmer. Now, you've got 5 colours in there, only £15.99. The prices are fabulous, so please don't miss out on these. And I know you don't see Lindy's Stamp Gang absolutely everywhere, so if you do want to get hold of these now, please make sure you check those baskets out. 052167. That's your first one, brand new. The next one. Now, I'm so pleased we've got this because I don't know if you're familiar with Elizabeth Alexandra Renke. Brilliant, brilliant products. The quality of Alexandra Renke products are sensational. Lindy's have teamed up with Alexandra Renke to bring you a colour palette, and the colour palette is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Have a look at these. Really, really pretty. Very, very subtle. Very sophisticated. Alexandra Renke's stuff is so sophisticated. I mean, it's beautiful. And the colours, they match. You know, they are soft, they're subtle. They've got that really gorgeous shimmer again. Beautiful. And then, look, when you do your little spritz, look how good they look. Aren't they just gorgeous? Oh, I love this colour palette. And I've not used the same ones. It's like from the same pot, but obviously looks completely different. Love it, absolutely love that. Only $15.99. That's your next one. That's your Alexandra Renke, gorgeous. The next one that we've got for you, again new, and this is your Victorian Banquet. And this now, look, sorry, bouquet, not a banquet. That's your greens, and I dread to think what else they've eaten in Victorian times. They ate anything, didn't they, back then, mind you. But this is gorgeous, your bouquet. So you've got the greens, you've got the purples, that beautiful blue. Again, you've got that incredible shimmer with these. I love them because they just explode, but you can paint with them, you can write with them, you can do so many things with these. And obviously they make the most exquisite backgrounds. And I love that. I love the colours in this one. This is one of my favourite. It's really difficult to choose. You will love these. Trust me, you're going to love them. So that is a new one. If you've already got any of Lindy's, that's one of the new ones. That is your Victorian Bouquet. I just want to say banquet. Now, next one, Drop Dead Diva. This, if you haven't got any yet, this is really good because look how bright those colours are. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous. They're proper in your face. Really like this one. If I had to choose, this would absolutely be on my list because they're so vivid. Now, I haven't done many swatches on black just because I'm a bit up against it for time, but that's on the black, and you can see, although you don't get the colour through strongly because obviously it's not an opaque colour, you still are getting a bit of colour, but you absolutely get that shimmer. you definitely get that beautiful mica. Now that is your Drop Dead Diva. And then in this collection, we've got your Industrial Chic. And this is lovely. This was put together for more grungy effects because you've got those really nice sort of metallic-y tones in there. I like that one as well. Oh, I like them all. I like how you can do them really intense if you want, but obviously you can completely drag the colours out. It absolutely works. Now this one looks really lovely on black, actually. I think that's gorgeous. Again, you've got a hint of the colour. Of course, not as strong as on the white, but you've definitely, I mean, the sheen, you've definitely got that, haven't you? I mean, that is strong. That is your Industrial Chic, £15.99. So that's your first collection. All your beautiful shimmers and shines there with your magicals. They're all under the same item number, 052167. Have a look at the website and then you'll be able to see the drop down of all the different colours available. 5-star reviews. Thank you ever so much. If you've worked with Lindy's, if you've got them before, please email in. Show photographs. I would love to see what you've been doing with them and how much you love them, because I know people have obviously got them before. We've had such busy show with Lindy's in the past. So, yeah, I know people have loved these. Now, next we've got for you, these are gorgeous. This is your Tres Chic now. These are your flats. So if you do not want any shimmer, this next 3 are for you. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The colours on these are sensational and they're really, really strong colours. I love these, and look at that. I love how different they can look as well. You know, that's from the same collection, and look how different that is. Completely from the same collection. Honestly, these, it's funny actually because I loved all the sparkles, but I'm really into these 3 at the minute, just the flat colours, because they just look so good. And again, the colours are so strong. This next one, these are really strong. Your mountain meadows, look at those colours. Aren't they rich? Absolutely beautiful. I mean, that blue, and I love them when they sort of blend into each other a little bit. Then you can see, when I've done these, you can see the other colours that are in, you know, mixed in, because obviously you've got all sorts of colours in there. Look how strong that is. I love doing these because they almost look like little world maps, don't they? You know, the patterns on them, they look really interesting. And look at that. I mean, that is so super rich. Beautiful, beautiful colours. Really like that. No sparkle in these ones. These are your flat colours, but highly, highly recommend them. That's your Mountain Meadows. The last one, now you might have seen this before, you might not, Under the Boardwalk. And I mean, that is lovely. It almost looks like chalk paint. It's got a really beautiful, almost chalky finish to that, hasn't it? When I were doing these, it's like, oh my gosh, that is almost like painting with a chalk paint. I mean, that is put on, and you only need a bit to get that intensity. But of course, you can splash them with your water and get those beautiful effects, which look amazing. Or put water first and then drop the pigments into the water. Oh, they're just so satisfying. Beautiful. Really like those ones. Yeah, I think having a flat with your sparkles as well, it just gives you a different look. And sometimes you don't want a heavy mica. Sometimes you don't want that heavy sheen. So these are really handy. £15.99 is your price. Again, you have got your choices. Last but not least, and this is an essential. So what you've got with these, you haven't got the colour. So where the other ones, they're full of colour, this is just full of sparkle. So I will have to give these a bit of a shimmer for you to see these, because it can be a bit tricky. But that first one is just a clear. There, we've got it. It's a clear, but you can see that wonderful shimmer. So these are brilliant for highlighting things. These are brilliant for going over the top of other colours or other paints that you've got. Gorgeous for mixing in with other colours that you might want to add a sparkle to. Maybe you're going to mix them in with your embossing powders. Really, really beautiful and subtle. I mean, that is just so subtle. Again, I will catch the sparkle for you. But you can just see that beautiful shimmer. So you've got your metallics on that one. And then this one, you've got metallics, but again, you have got that kind of clear one that has just got the shimmer. They're really handy to have in your stash of those. And at £15.99, really good value for money. 521 400, your item number. Now, check the website out. So on the website, we've got embossing powders and we've got the spritzers. What I love about these, obviously your spritzers, you've got different colour palettes, but you use them in different ways. And that's the interesting thing about being able to get a bit of everything. And there's so much choice. The embossing powders are gorgeous. We are busy for those already. They are not coming up till this afternoon, and we have got new colours in there. Honestly, last time we had Lindy's on and we had the embossing powders, they absolutely flew. So don't miss out on them if you want to get hold of them. The colours are divine. Really, really beautiful. If there's anything you want, check those baskets out. Obviously, with Lindy's, because they're coming from America, have we got any extended on these? So we've got a 2-week extended delivery. So if you do want to get hold of those, they are going to be the 3rd of March. I'm sorry, I am filling time because I just need to pinch these because I haven't got a second sample. They are going to be sent out for you on the 3rd of March, so don't miss any of those. I had to keep them in the tubs because I don't want to mix up the colours. I'm being sensible. I'm back. Yeah, sorry, I haven't got second samples, so it's like I have to pinch the pack shots. Okay, so simple. Let's start off simple. When I'm doing anything like this, as you probably know, I always like pieces of card underneath, because look at this. When I was doing my spritzers, look at that colour. That would have been on your table and you would have mopped that up and put it in the bin. I can cut that, I can die cut it, I can use that. It is absolutely a must that you've got card or maybe one of your journals, something like that underneath where you're working, because otherwise you're going to waste stuff, and this is too good to waste. This is like, you know, it's good stuff, is this. Okay, so let's just start dead simple, just in case you've never used anything like this before. I'll start with our Victorian bouquet. Definitely still want to say a banquet. So you've got those gorgeous colours there. So let's just start by opening a few of these. I might open them all. Let's have a little look. When you get these home, just make swatches. See how the colours work together. See which ones, you know, do different ones. So have lots of different swatches just to see what they do. Play with different kind of cardstock. Now I've got Super Smooth here. You'll get a different effect on Super Smooth as you will on watercolour. So play with different types of card because it's interesting. So what I'll do with this, on this one, I'm going to put a bit of everything. On this one, I'm just going to pop a couple of different colours, okay? So this one's just going to be a mix. So when you pick the powder up, it's not like embossing powder. You're picking up a little bit of powder and then dusting it on there. You don't need much at all. If you pick up too much, dust it off over your pot so you're not wasting any of your powders. You can add, but you can't take away. And you don't want to waste these. In fact, one of ours were leaking and I ended up tidying it up off the counter because it was like, I'm not wasting it, not wasting nothing. So just dusting it like so. I might do a bit of purple on that one like there, and then that beautiful blue. And what I love about this, I have no idea what I'm going to get. You know, every time it's going to be different. Every time it's going to be unique. I am going to move these. I'm keeping my lids on. I'm not screwing the lids back on, but I'm keeping the lids on so I know which colour they are, but also because I do not want to spritz with those right in front of me. I know myself, I know what I'm like, I'm not making a mess. So then, just get your spritzer. Now, if you go in too close, the force of the water will just blast everything away. So don't go too close. From a distance, start spritzing, okay? And you can see straight away those colours start to merge. I mean, this is always my favourite thing because you've got all sorts going on there. What I love about it as well, they just work. I love how they start running into each other. It just looks so good. With this one now, not as many colours on this one. You don't need to completely spritz it. I mean, you could leave it there and have done. You know, you don't need to have it completely running. It's up to you how saturated you want to make your card, but I must admit I always get carried away. But look at this, look how the colours start just blending into this. Aren't they just gorgeous? Now I do like letting these dry naturally, the reason being because then you still get that movement. If I give it a blast with my heat gun, it'll dry, but you start losing that, and that there is beautiful. That's why I adore things like this. Can you see that gorgeous vein of colour going through it? I mean, it looks fabulous. So when you're at home, oh, doesn't it look good? Oh, they're just too good. Honestly, you never get bored of these. They're the kind of thing that it's a gift that keeps on giving, and they're always, always different. At home, make loads of space, just do tons and tons of spritzing, and then have them all out. Honestly, when you look at your room then, you've got all this stuff, it just looks so good. Do be careful of your surfaces, obviously, because the paper will start to warp, and you have to be careful where the drips are going. So that's literally just spritzing, which is dead easy. You can, of course, paint with them. Now, if you wanted to paint with them, so say you wanted to be more specific with it. So I'm going to go on just with the blue. I should really play different colours every time. But if I just pop a little bit of the blue, and let's pop a little bit of that purple. Like this. Okay. So a little bit of the blue, a little bit of the purple. Now, what you can do with these, you can decant them. So if you want to, if you've got one of your palettes, and you want to mix colours, you can easily mix your colours as well, because obviously they're a water-based product. So if you wanted to put a couple of colours in there, they're going to stay fresh. Every time you add water to them, they'll reactivate, but it allows you to really maximise your paint effects. But with something like this now, so if I take a brush and water, and then I can literally go in and start to paint. So this means with something like this, you can be quite specific with it. So you don't need to spritz and be, have it quite loose. You can be quite specific and look how rich that is, and actually paint with them. I mean, that is such a strong paint. When you look at it like that, it means, I'll use this as a palette now. So when you look at it like that, if you've got the right brush, it means you'll be able to do brush lettering with them. Of course, it's a paint, so you'll be able to do anything with it. So if we write, watch your dirty finger, let's write create. I probably won't write create now because I'll run out of space. I'll probably just write cree. That famous word. Oh, I've spelt it wrong anyway, so it's just going to be Crete. Has it got an E? There you go. It's Crete. New word. If you do something like that and spell something completely wrong, let's see, I've used this as a palette. And I love that. I love that you can pick it up and use it as a palette. But if you do something like that, and it's like, that isn't even a word, Leonie, you've spelt create completely wrong. What you can start doing, though, is blast. Now, look at this. You didn't even, look, I didn't even know there were pink in that. As soon as you blast it, that one colour, look at all those extra colours come out. How gorgeous is that? And what I love about this, you start doing something, but you can cover it up completely. Like I can easily merge that in and then add another colour on top, and it's fine. I haven't, see, if you do something and it does go a little bit wrong, I nearly said an expression I really can't use on TV then don't panic, because look at that colour. That colour is absolutely amazing. So play with these. I'd really love that as well. And I quite like the intensity just down the centre there. I think that looks really quite good. So I'm not going to do anything with that. Now, The other thing that you can do with these, let's get a different colour set. So if you do want those, they are rich. I mean, that is such a nice colour palette. It's a Victorian Bouquet. So if you do want the Victorian Bouquet, don't miss out on that one. That is one of the brand new ones, and that is the busiest colour at the moment, and that is your Victorian Bouquet. And that's the colours there. Yeah, they are so lovely. In fact, a third of the brand new stock has gone there. Absolutely sensational. Let's get my Alexandra Renke, because these are lovely. These are more subtle, very elegant. So I'll just open these first. And I must admit, I do open them all at once when I'm doing these, just because you can. So popping those there, like so. Now this, I really, really like doing this. I'm not worried about that being wet underneath. So I really like getting my paintbrush and saturating this. Okay. So getting your cardstock, and you want it proper saturated, because you want that colour to move on it. As soon as it touches it, you want it to move. Get a dry brush to do the to get the colours, and then just let them drop on. Now look at that. Straight, doesn't that just look gorgeous? It does look like fireworks. You can see all the colours. So it's got pink and it's got blue, it's got sort of yellow in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now this is a super smooth card, so I think that's drying a bit quicker than what I wanted it to do, but that isn't a problem, because I can still add water to this. So if I just add a little bit of water, I can still get movement. But doesn't that just look gorgeous? I'll just do a bit more. I'm going to wet it through. I'm going to show you with watercolour card though, because, pow. And again, look at that. Have I used half an hour already? That's crazy. Look at that. Now, what I like as well sometimes is not completely breaking this up. If you leave quite chunky bits, they stay really, really rich. But can you see as well, because it's still wet, so there's still movement. So when you do this, look, they all start, can you see how they start to run? That, again, that is so satisfying. Those colours are beautiful. And look, I love this down here as well. When it dries, you'll see the sparkle of that one. I love these. That, it just looks like a beautiful trail. That is so pretty. That's another one. Honestly, it's so addictive, is this. If you haven't had a go at this yet, you have to have a go. It's so addictive. Let me show you the same thing, but on watercolour cardstock. I'll move that one out my way, because that's getting a little bit too mucky. There we go. Bear with. It's stuck there. And then get my watercolour cardstock. And it is important to have different types of cardstock, because that'll allow you to get loads and loads of different effects with these. So get my brush again and just saturating this. Now, because this is water cardstock, this will remain saturated. It'll hold the water for longer, will this one. So popping this on. And I am going to pop a little bit of water. I am going to pop water under there, because that'll help hold it down a little bit. And I know I'm picking up bits of colour, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so ready. Let's get these colours again. And then, pow. Start to see how they move. Just beautiful. And I love how dark that is as well. I think that just looks so effective. I'm not sure which colours I've picked up already, so I'll just keep going. Oh, look at that one. That is beautiful. And when it hits the water, it's like a really strong gold that pops out, like a golden orange, which just looks beautiful. I wanted it to be a bit wetter than that, because it looks even more effective when it's really wet. Look at those colours. Divine. Let me water it again. And then do that one. Beautiful. And look, the dark blue coming out. I mean, there's that many colours in each one. It looks fantastic, and the movement is just exquisite, isn't it? Look at that movement. And you can, as soon as you start to shift it, you can see it's a lot more when you start to move it and get the water sort of shifting, it becomes a lot more subtle. Whereas with this bit, that's really, really strong. Now, we'll show you, if you use your heat gun to, oh, I won't be doing that, I didn't plug it in. If you use your heat gun to blast it dry, I can do that in a second, then you will start moving that. You'll see the sparkle a lot quicker. Let me just see with this one if you can see the sparkle yet, because I'll show you that one, because that one, as it's drying, you start to see it sparkle. Can you see? You start to see all here. I mean, the sparkle on that is intense. It's when it dries, that's when you're going to see that. But look at that. Isn't that beautiful, that green? And that's where your sparkle is at the minute. It's all that bit which is dry. And as it dries, it just, I mean, again, it's the green and the orange. It's that centre panel that's dried. But, oh, man, those colours are divine. That's your Victorian not banquet. Can't do it. Bouquet, again. Now, we've had a question from Joe. Hello there, lovely Joe. So... no, you don't need a fixative on these. Already got that your binder inside, so you don't need to do any fixatives. It's sorted for you, which is brilliant because you don't have to faff about with gum arabic or anything like that. So no, you're absolutely fine with that one. We've had another question. Oh, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to find me shaving foam, and I forgot. Who's this from? Sorry, Elva. What a fabulous name. Hi there, Elva. So. Are they light fast? Do you know what? That's a good question. I don't know the answer. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to have a look on Lindy's. Do you know? Yeah, I can't think. I'd have to have a look at that one. We'll try and find that out for you. And if we don't manage to in this hour, then I'll have a look. So in the next hour, I'll try and find that for you. Because yeah, that's a good question, and I haven't got a clue. So light fast. I haven't even thought of that. It's funny. I'm terrible. I'm just like colour. So yeah, Ross is on it now trying to find out, but if not, we will we can email them afterwards or something. Okay, I'll just do another couple of techniques, and then we'll do a quick summary. So obviously you can use other products with them. Now there's a few different ways of using other products. So first of all, if I take good old heavy body gel, and I'm going to put my heavy body gel under the stencil. Now the heavy body gel is wet. It's a wet medium, so obviously they're going to react on the heavy body gel. If my heavy body gel was dry, then my heavy body gel would act as a resist, or it could act as a resist. But as it's wet, they're going to react with it. Now there's a couple of ways of using your heavy body gel with these. So you can either, and I am going to clean that, normally I'd do the thing, but I'll just give it a bit of a wipe. Either like this, so slapping it on, and then I'm going to use my Drop Dead Diva because I love these and they're just so bright and absolutely gorgeous. And you'll be able to see when you've got all the different colours, they are very different. And please look up Lindy's Stamp Gang, because they've got so much inspiration out there. I mean, they did start out as a stamp company, but when they brought these out, because Lindy wanted something to go with her stamps, so she brought these out, and these were they just went mad. So these were the one, it was like, oh my gosh, everybody needs these in their life. So just popping. So what I was going to say, sorry, I got carried away then, I'm just doing this. So yeah, please look them up on their internet, because there's loads of inspiration, because they've been going for years and years and years, and they've got lovely people working with the stuff. So please do look them up. So that's my first layer. Okay, I'm not going to get rid of that powder. You could. If you see here, can you see how it's hitting the actual gel medium and you're getting that beautiful colour? Now, what you could do is get rid of that and leave that to dry as it is. In fact, let's do that, and then we've got one that will dry as it is. When I say get rid of it, obviously I'm not going to, bear with, I'm going to get a bigger piece of paper. I ain't going to get rid of it, of course. You know, all I'm going to do is have my other piece of card here and just flick that. So any excess is going to go onto my card under there. Whereas that will continue because the gel medium is wet. This is continuing to move. That looks so beautiful. Look at how many different colours you get in there. Honestly, it's a really nice technique, is that. When that's drying, you see all those colours. And because it's a clear gel medium, you still see the sparkle. It looks so pretty, does that. I'll do a photo of that one when it's dry, because honestly, it's gorgeous. That one, that's got all the scraps. So what I could do now is, with your gel medium, if I just get the scraps, I won't use my stencil here, I'll just use my gel medium. But look, you can easily add these to your gel medium, and I love doing this as well. So just for a really beautiful background, because again, it gives you a different look. Can you see now? Really like doing this. So take my gel medium. You can use your gesso, you can add them to your gesso. You can use these with your paints, so add them to your paints. There's so many different products that you'll use them with. So just adding these now to my gel medium. And look at that when you drag that colour out. Oh, I find that super satisfying. And it's not going muddy, even though I'm using them with those other colours, because they just, look how rich that purple is. And it just keeps on going. Now, because I'm using it with gel medium, you'll still get the shimmer through the gel medium, but you'll also get the beautiful shine of the gel medium, because that's a glossy gel medium. I really like that. I love working with that. You could die cut that afterwards. You can do so much with it. But the colours, and it's seeing the yellows and the greens and the blues all merged together. They just look so beautiful. You know me, I'm addicted to doing backgrounds. These are absolutely fabulous for doing all your gorgeous backgrounds. So the other way of doing it, so this time if I get my gel medium, and let me just see, have I got my, yes I have. So this time I'm going to get my black gesso. Okay, and I'll pop these ones away. So that one was your Drop Dead Diva. Absolutely stunning. That one has been on before, so you might have seen it before, but it's a really nice bright one. If you haven't seen them, because it's a little while since we've had Lindy's Stamp Gang, so yeah, you might not have seen them at all actually. And I know that there's that many colours now to choose from. It's really hard to pick because they're all fabulous. Right, let's use, what have I got here? Outer Space. Forgot me Outer Space then for a minute. And this is lush. How much has that gone? 20%. It's well nice, it's Outer Space. So yeah, you need a bit of that. So I'm going to use, now I'm playing. I'm not going to lie. Don't really know what's going to happen. This is where Leona's off on tangents, because I thought about this, but obviously I haven't had time to do it. So I'm taking black gesso. It might be black texture paste, but it's gesso that I've got. I'm just going to stencil this on. Now, I'm not expecting it to sit heavily on top of the gesso. I want to miss some of them spaces because I like that. Yeah, I'm not expecting it to be heavy on top of the gesso, but I expect it to give me shimmer on top of the gesso. Okay, move that off. Just move that a second. I'm not going to waste that. Of course, I'm not going to waste that. So I'll just give that a bit of a spritz and just do a print. I've created backgrounds. So because you're creating loads of backgrounds and you've got something like this, you obviously use that to do a print just to see what you're going to get. Because this is your scrap card at the end of the day. So you might as well. And these could be, I mean, these could be things that you die cutting. They could be, I mean, look at that. That's well cool. When that's cut down, that's going to look gorgeous. These could easily be pages for a junk journal if that's what you're doing. There's so much you can do with your backgrounds as well, you know. I will start, I want to do loads, but I'm not going to have time, am I? See, even that's really cool. But move that out my way, work on this one. Okay, so bring that one back in again. So that's still wet, but let's add some colour over the top of it. So remember, this is your Outer Space one, so this is the other new one. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, but I really wanted to try this. And there's no like experimenting on telly. If you're going to experiment, it might as well be on live TV. And the lovely thing is, if it looks rubbish, then you'll know not to do that. I'll be like, that were rubbish, Leon. I ain't going to do that. Why did you even think that'd work? It's good experimenting, though. And I think that's the beautiful thing about craft. You know, there's always something new. There's always something new to learn. And the wonderful thing about all these products, you can do so many different things with them. Okay, so already, I mean, I must admit, already look at that on the black. Look how good that looks. That looks proper nice on the black, but I wanted to spritz it. So I'll just pop those on loosely so I don't ruin all my powders. Definitely do not ever spritz it till you up into a tub, because that's it, you've just created paint. And that's not happy days, not going to lie. Okay, so spritzing. So what I'm hoping is my gesso don't go anywhere because it's too thick, but the actual pigment does. So I'm hoping... yeah, that works. See, so, can you see, you've got your gesso. It might merge a bit, but the colours on the gesso will be absolutely gorgeous. And I'm hoping it pits the gesso. So I'm hoping it kind of, when it's dry, that it gives you, I wonder if I blast it dry, if it'll do it, that it gives you kind of a pitted finish, because I know sometimes it'll do that on paints. So I'm kind of wondering if it does it on gesso. I mean, I don't know if force drying it'll help it, so I'll only do half of it. I'm thinking probably not force drying it would be better. But I'll force dry half of it and see, and the other half I'm going to leave. So I'm after kind of a pitting, but we'll see if it does it. And I love the colours are just stunning, stunning, stunning. No, I think my gesso's nice and smooth still. But the other half I'm going to leave, because the other half, that might get a bit of pitting for you. I'm not overheating it, so I'm not going heavy with the heat gun. I'm on the lighter setting, because I don't want my gesso to bubble. So I'm just going to dry half and keep half. But look how gorgeous that is. Oh, I really like that background. I just think that's beautiful. And I love them on top of the black gesso. Look at that on top of the black gesso. Doesn't that look beautiful? Let me show you this one now, because look at the colours on that. They look well nice. Aren't they beautiful? Oh, I love doing that. I just think that is so, so pretty. And the way they still merge is just exquisite. Oh, I love these. Right, do you want me to tidy up and let our Catherine do a bit of a refresh? Please do check your baskets out. Remember, Lindy's Stamp Gang, you don't see them absolutely everywhere. They are coming over from America. And, of course, if you're buying them from us, you know exactly what you're paying. You know what postage you're paying, what taxes and all that malarkey. None, because you're getting them from us. OK, if you're part of Hochanda Freedom, it's even better, because then you're not paying any postage at all. If oh yeah, and if you spend over £60, and if you're spending over £60, which is very easy on these because they're all gorgeous, then we can split your payments into two. If you don't know what I'm talking about, here's probably me to tell you more. Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Oh, welcome back. Yes, do take advantage of that flexi basket. Let's have a little rerun through everything that we've got here, of course, because we have got some brand new colours for you as well. Now, we're starting with the shimmer, first of all. Now, these are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And with Leonie on this, I adore the packaging. Anything that's kind of all packaged together in little pots, I just love. $15.99 is the price here, 052167. Now, it's Outer Space is the name for this particular bundle. These are your shimmers, so you will get that shimmer effect coming through. A third of the stock has already gone. I absolutely adore these colours. Look at that teal colour in there. Those bright sort of greens and yellows as well. And then you've got the pinks there. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. There you go. So that's your Outer Space or Outer Space. Then, oh, now this is the one, isn't it? Renke we've got here as well. So let's look at these. Alexandra Renke, absolutely beautiful. As Leonie said earlier on, these are a little bit more muted in colour, aren't they? They're very sort of vintage, a little bit softer, but you've still got that lovely, lovely shimmer in there. They're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, I really do like these. $15.99 again. Of course, you're getting the same amount here. 5 of the pots here. Absolutely beautiful. That's another new today, of course, as well. 052167. And the final new today is, and I'm going to get this right, the Victorian Bouquet. There it is. So you've got the green of the leaves, and of course I've got those beautiful floral colours in there. Been busy on this one as well. Half of the stock has gone. We're still with those shimmers here as well. $15.99 again, 052167. Let me just show you these again, giving that card a little bit of a flex. And of course, as you've seen from the demonstration so far with Leonie, depending on how you work with these, the materials or the mediums that you use them with, the colour of the cardstock, the type of the cardstock, you're going to get those different effects. Absolutely beautiful. Then, of course, moving down again, we have got some returning favourites. I am not surprised this next one is a favourite. I really am not. Let's have a look, because we have got, of course, not just the white here, we've got the black for you as well. So the black cardstock to show you the difference in there. Aren't they beautiful? Again, you've still got that shimmer in there. Oh, no wonder these have been popular. This is your Drop Dead Diva. There you've got it onto the black as well. A completely different look. But it really does show how much shimmer is actually in there, doesn't it? Been busy again today. Same item number again, $15.99, but a returning favourite there. Oh, and then last but not least, the Industrial Chic, another beauty actually. And again, we've got the white and we've got the black for you here as well. Oh, I adore these because you've almost got an olive green in there, haven't you, in that centre one? Beautiful. That's on the white, but on the black, of course, you're going to get those different effects again. Absolutely packed with that shimmer again. 052167 again, of course, same price, $15.99. So there you've got your shimmers. And then moving along, we've got the flat. So with these, when we're saying flat, it just means there isn't the shimmer in there, but it doesn't make them any less beautiful. The colours, again, absolutely stunning. So we'll have a look at the chic first of all. Let me just bring these cards in so you can see again there. So I don't really need to wiggle these because we're not looking for the shimmer in these. We are looking at the colours. But of course you're going to get that different mix, that different blend depending on how you work with them. And of course mixing. Perhaps you're going for some of the shimmers. Perhaps you're going for some of the flats as well. You can certainly mix them together. Let me bring in this swatch so you can really appreciate the gorgeous colours that you've got there. Of course, use them as paints. Use them with your mediums. Spritz your cardstock with your water and just see the explosions. You've got lots and lots of options there. Next, oh, these are nice. These are lovely. What have we got here? We have got Mountain Meadows for you next. There we are. Lots of beautiful pinks and blues coming out there again. That mix again, depending on how you work with these. Do you know, and again, looking at the different swatches, there you've got a swatch of your colours, a little bit of blending going on, but when you work with them like this, so you can see that explosion of colour. When you've got the water there on the cardstock, wow, lovely, aren't they? $15.99, 049232. Then we have Under the Boardwalk. So we're staying with the flat colours again here. We've got lots of swatches actually with this one. So you've still got the pinks and the blues. You've got the green in there. You've got that lovely orange in there as well. Oh, gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, I'm loving that green again in this one. They're all beautiful, aren't they? Do you know, I think you could go potluck with any of these and you would be very, very happy with what you get. Same item number, same price on this one, just different swatches showing different techniques or different ways of mixing the colours. Then, of course, that larger piece of cardstock there with a... Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Do you know, I'm with Leonie on this as well. If you've got the patience, let these dry naturally rather than using your heat gun. I just think you can really appreciate what you're getting as a result. There we go. And then, are we going for this final one? We've got the glitzy magical, haven't we? Let's have a look. So, now these are completely different. So, I think Leonie said these are like clear, aren't they? It's a clear substance, and then you've got the sparkle in there. So you've got that very sort of soft finish there. Now these would look nice, Leonie, I presume, if you wanted to paint with these, just had that little bit of shimmer without too much colour.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's it. You can add them to anything. You can spritz them, but because you can paint with them, you can be really specific, and they'll go over stuff as well. So I'm rummaging now to find something to paint. But yeah, you can put them over sort of things that you've already painted, which looks really effective.
Amazing.
They're beautiful.
And we did have a question about Lightfast. This particular bundle is... We do know that one on this particular bundle. $15.99 521 400. Over to the website, that's where you're going to find everything. Of course, there's going to be a second hour at 2 o'clock. There's going to be a different focus, but you can find everything now. Look at those 5-star reviews right across the board there. We are going to head back over to Leonie, though, so keep shopping, check your baskets out, but don't miss the demonstrations. Leonie's ready to get going again.
Ready to get going. Oh, yes. Do you want to just look at the website while I go and pinch what I need? That's the one. 7-day savers. We got some of those. Yeah, if you do want your 7-day savers, please check your baskets out with those. Yeah, so that sounded great. We have got loads of fantastic 7-day savers. And, oh, there's an LaBlanche one. The LaBlanche one is absolutely gorgeous, actually. I know she was demonstrating it yesterday at 10 a.m, I do believe, and it was really, really busy. So if you do want that one, please, please do have a look. That's your gorgeous 7-day savers. Always good value for money, but, yeah, the LaBlanche ones are well good. Don't miss out on those. Right, I'll quickly just show you the beautiful magicals, because just so you know how to use, or one of the ways you can use these. So if I get my palette, 10 minutes, it goes to 7 minutes, even worse. So these ones are those ones. These ones are those ones. My glitzy magicals, okay? So me got all glitzes. So I'm just gonna pop a little bit in here, okay? Now you do get a spoon with these, so if you want to, my gorgeous palette, you see, and I'm not going to put much, but I'm going to put a little bit in my palette, like so. So I'm going to use this. You don't need to, but it's just quite nice, because then you've decanted what you need, but it means you can use other colours and mix them with. So if you wanted to create your own custom blends, you could absolutely do that. And of course, that's not going to go off. You know, I can keep that in my palette, add water to it, and keep re-adding water to it, and getting that colour to sparkle again. Now, let's find a paintbrush there's one that's decent. So just water, get a bit of water. Don't spritz water into that palette, because if you do that, then the whole thing will just explode. It won't explode. That sounds way more... Yeah, it won't do that. The whole thing will just, the powder will just go everywhere as opposed to explode. Explode definitely sounds way scarier. So if I get, so this is craft card, and I've obviously done a little bit of stamping on from one of my other shows, but you can see if I just add, and that's actually quite intense, that I could water it down a lot more than that. But can you see how you can paint with it? I don't know if you can see a sparkle as well as I can, but I can seriously see that sparkle. So you can easily paint with these, and they are quite nice and subtle. So that's quite lovely, isn't it? You could, well, look at that. I mean, that is a really, really strong colour. Obviously, if you really watered that down, you could then do a wash. So if I just pop that there and then just go over the top, I could then create a beautiful shimmery wash. and I'm not going to completely cover it, but as that dries, you're going to get a really nice shimmery wash there. So you can create a they're really, really versatile of these ones. They're that kind of a pigment that, a powder that you'll use time and time again because you'll use them with all sorts. I mean, that gold, just look at this. So now if I bring the gold on, see, that is really nice and gold. So if I put that over the black, that is a really beautiful, strong gold. I mean, look at that, isn't it? That is such a rich gold. Really, really, really effective. But if so say I went onto here, for instance, so a nice textured paper, and I thought this would be quite nice with these. I'm just going to get rid of my gold. Oh, dry brushing. You could dry brush with them. That looks quite pretty. Yeah, I weren't going to do that, but you can dry brush what I wanted to do. So I'm keeping that in my palette. That's nice and safe. Moving that away. But what I thought, if you've got something textured like this, you can get your beautiful powders, and I'm still just using my glitzes. This is one of those where I go, oh, let's do this, let's do this. I've got loads of different stuff as well now that I want to put the powders on. Yeah, textured, so this is textured handmade papers, and I love working with different textures of paper, and fabrics as well. Work with fabrics because when they dry, so this now, doesn't that look fabulous? But what that'll do is it'll go into the fibres of the paper. So where you've got the sort of ridges of the paper, it's going to dry into the ridges of the paper. Then it'll give you that super sheen, but it'll be thicker in the ridges. Obviously, I need to let that dry, but that'll look really effective. I'm going to move that to one side. Some I do want to do, and I should have got clean fabric, so I'll have to use that in the next one. But ribbons. So I'm going to use one of my flats because I'm really dying to use one of my flats. Now, the flat colours, I really like these. I know that a lot of people are really into the sparkles and stuff, but these are lovely because they do look like a chalk paint. I mean, I was quite surprised when I picked them up and just painted with them because they were such strong colours. They're absolutely beautiful. The first one I'm using is Under the Boardwalk, and I really like this. This has been the busiest, actually. Yeah, it's really lovely. What I'm going to do now, this is some of the tissue paper that I had on the Ranger show the other week, which I absolutely adored. Really, really love that. So I'm going to pop that underneath because I'm going to put my ribbon there. I'm then going to wet the ribbon, so I'll just move them. And this is seam binding. This is brilliant for colouring anyway because then you can dry it and scrunch it and it'll get your texture. So just wetting the ribbon first of all. Oh, I've only got a minute. That's so annoying. Obviously the rice paper's underneath and that's going to catch my colour. So I'm not going to waste any of the colour. And then just drop this over the top. The ribbon's already wet. So, of course, the colour is going to move on that ribbon. Move your ribbon. So as you change colour, move the ribbon. And then pop in the purple. And the reason I like doing it this way, rather than... You could then spritz the ribbon, but I like doing it this way because look at all these colours that you're getting running through it. And it'll dry like that. How cool is that? So, obviously, just keep moving it. If you want to add a bit more colour... I love the yellow. There we go. This hour's gone so fast, that's ridiculous. We have got another, remember, 2 o'clock, and I'll be showing you the beautiful embossing project. I'm gutted. Do you know what? Lindy's Stamp Gang, I could literally use these all day and just play. I mean, look at that ribbon. When that dries, that is going to look so cool, because look at all those colours coming through. Look at my hands. That is going to be absolutely amazing. And then all the scrap has caught on there, and I'll give that another spritz. So all the beautiful colours are on there, and they're going to look gorgeous. Right, check your baskets out. We will. Thank you, our lovely Catherine. She's very busy. See you at 2. Thank you. Can do that jolly menu. What's coming up today? Well, it's our LaBlanche, that wonderful Mixed Media One Day special. I wonder if there's out left. We've then got Crafty Designs, and then I'm back at 2.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company LaBlanche. The company LaBlanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with LaBlanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. And we are now into our one-day special. What's a one-day special? Well, here at Hochanda, every 6 o'clock, we launch a brand new one-day special. And we have some marvellous discounts for a 24-hour period. But this is no ordinary one-day special. No, this is a celebration of LaBlanche. We've had LaBlanche here at Hochanda for 2 years, and we're very, very proud of that. And we are celebrating with a free gift. Yes, we are, with every purchase on the show. Look at these beautiful frames in that lovely grey colour. Aren't they gorgeous? You are getting a free gift with everything you buy. It's one per customer, but it's all to celebrate, of course, LaBlanche and 2 years with us here at Hochanda. Now, everything is going to be dispatched on the 1st of March, but I do need to tell you that 70% of the stock of the one-day special has gone, and it is rather special as well. £15.99, 722379, that's your item number, already getting busy. These are flexible stencils, which means you can use these for upgrading your home furnishing, using them on jars as well. Just to pick this one up to show you before we head over to Blanche. Look at that, absolutely fantastic. And you can use your mediums with these to create some amazing results. Now, I'm not alone, but I don't have Blanche here with us in the UK. But the good news is, live via Skype, we've got the fantastic Blanche with us. Hello, Blanche, how are you?
Hello, Janice. Everything is okay. Yes, we have a new one-day special, and you see here a wonderful sample for the flexi stencil. On this layout, you see the script. We have one wonderful flexi stencil with the script. Here is a part of the large swill we have, and on this corner, you will see a damask motif, and you see these really, really small dots we have on one of these flexi stencils. Flexi stencils,
I was going to say, Blanche, they look absolutely fantastic, and the detail is so precise using the flexi stencils.
Yes, because they are sticky, and they are a little bit stronger than normal. We produce them now in the size A5. Normally we offer flexi stencils in 6x6, and these are now A5 large, and they are a little bit thicker. It means the result is thicker. It's not only precise and they are stronger, they are a little bit thicker, and you get these perfect results because the deluxe paste or the modeling paste sticks a little bit thicker on top of your surface.
Yeah, they look absolutely fantastic. And of course, Blanche, you can use these on artwork for the walls, but you can also use them on furniture and anything that is round, like vases or jars, because you've got that flexibility. We're seeing the detail here in one of the stencils. Remember, you are getting a set of 6 for £15.99, and I think it's incredible value for money. But what you've got here, and I'm sure you will agree, Blanche, is you've got a whole selection of different styles, from the swirls in there, you've got that nice grungy style effect with the lettering, and then you've got your script as well. So something for everyone with these particular designs, and that's why I believe they've been so popular, and we're getting very, very busy, everyone. 722379 is your item number. Do pop them into your basket, and I also think this would be a great gift for somebody as well. Anyone that's got a birthday coming up, treat yourself as well. Something new heading into the spring. And remember, everyone gets a free gift to celebrate 2 years of LaBlanche with us here at Hochanda. Right, let's go back to Germany. Let's go back live via Skype to Blanche. What else are you going to show us, Blanche?
Dennis, you are right. It's really, there are designs for everyone. That's right. It's not only the designs, they are for everyone. You see here, you have borders, you have damask flourish designs like these. You have seamless borders. You show here on the glass vase. This is made with a deluxe paste. And you see how beautiful this is in the combination. Half of the jar, we gave 2 layers of the deluxe paste with a sponge, and then we put the seamless pattern on the bottom of the glass jar. it means you can do so many different things with these. If you want to build up boxes like here, you can combine these with our decoupage paper. You can go over round boxes. You can work with, here is with deluxe paste. You can work with deluxe paste, but you can work if you are a mixed media fan. Look here, these layout on this side. Here you work with the modeling paste, and you work a little bit distressed, not so perfectly with the flexi stencils. You see here, it's only one design from the damask stencil, and you see I do more layers, and it looks a little bit distressed. Or you can work like these. Here we have a large frame in the background at the wall, and in the middle is a decoupage paper, but all the frame around is made with a modeling paste, and then on top of the modeling paste, you see here structure behind. On top of the modeling paste, we use the seamless border around and put a little bit of metallic wax paste on top. You see, there are so many different possibilities to work with these flexi stencils, and this is the reason I think everyone can work with these, or everyone can use these, and it's a little bit a must-have. These, if you are a crafter, you always need a stencil, and if you work with mylar stencils, you have the problem that they are flat. They are not flexible, and you can't go on round surfaces. And when the paste isn't too thick, the paste goes under the stencils. And here we have the possibility, look here on the side, this is a seamless pattern here. And here with the flexi stencils, you have the possibility to work on any surface you like. You can work on structured surface, you can work on round surface, and it doesn't matter if it's a paint you put over these, it's a paste you put over these, you can work with glue, you can work with any medium you like, and you always get these wonderful results. Everything is perfect. I take this in my hand, and look here how thick and how beautiful these please, is it possible to get really close to these one?
Yeah, that looks amazing, yeah. Blanche. It really does. And all of your samples are so beautiful, but achievable for everyone at home using the stencils in this way. And I know we've got some great demonstrations coming up as well, but we are getting very, very busy. 70% of the stock of the one-day special has gone. 722379 is your item number. Don't miss out on them. It's an incredible deal. Now, we also have some stamps for you. Almost 60% of the stock has gone. £19.99. What great value for money. Again, you're getting 10 stamps. When you see the detail in these really are exceptional. And what I love about these is the ease of use. Because you don't have to mount these on a platform, or you don't have to mount them on any kind of plate, they're good to go instantly. You can see what the designs are on one side, and they're made from silicone as well, which makes them incredibly durable and very, very easy to use, but also the detail is exceptional. I'm going to bring this card up just to the side of the stamp that was used to make it. If you look at the stamp, you see the detail there, then look at the card that it's made and created. Absolutely stunning. Now, I don't know whether I've actually popped that the right way. Let's pop that way. Yeah, there you go. So you can see the detail that's in there. It almost looks like a newspaper print. It's absolutely incredible. And you will get that particular print again and again and again and again and again and again and again. The more you use these, the more you'll fall in love with them as well. 478349 is the item number. And remember, alongside those stamps, if you're going for those today, you will get the free gift of the frames. And I think some of those stamps would look remarkable in those frames. So they will come with your stamps. If this is your purchase in the show, it's one free gift per person, £19.99. But you're saving £15 on that complete collection of 10. Absolutely adore the horse at the bottom there that you can see. It's incredible detail.
Don't miss out, $19.99, 478 349. Now, we also have something else. I've not seen these before. I really like these. These are going to give you a chance to start to build and create some amazing designs, maybe even sell them online or use them as gifts for people. Over a quarter of the stock has, over 3/4 of the stock has gone. My word. Now, you've got different sizes in here, and you get 10 in total for £22.99. Just to show you how these work, I'm going to take one of the larger ones at the top and then just simply take that off, and you can see there's the cork. So you pop your designs inside and then you turn it that way. It sits on the cork that way because of the curvature. You can't turn them that way unless you've got something that you could actually hold those in. Maybe you've got a 3D printer, maybe you could make something. But lots of different items can go in there. Just pick this one up to show you. Using the stamps on the paper, and you can see there, which looks really nice, which looks gorgeous. So if you want to head for your corks with the glass, you've also got the free gift as well. If you're going for this and this only, then this is your free gift today, because it's one free gift per customer. 856192 is your item number. If you want to go for that, I would definitely pop that into your basket. There's a new one. Pop it into your basket. 856192. Now, we've got a 7-day saver for you that's also proven to be very busy. You can, of course, jump to the web and have a look at all the items that we've got available for you. And your 7-day saver are your wall transfers. They are very, very busy. Only $12.99, and they can transform a wall. But you can also use them on boxes and furniture as well. 808119, your item number. Only $12.99. That's saving £13. So a 7-day saver. Whether they're going to last 7 days or not, I don't know, because they've been very, very busy throughout the LaBlanche shows that we've had here on Hochanda over the past couple of days. So if you want those, pop them into your basket. Now, back to the one-day special. We've got some demonstrations coming up. We are getting very busy. The website is the best way to order, and with the website, you can check out your baskets and you can open up flexi buys. You can become a Freedom member so you don't pay any P&P. It's all there on the web for you. But just to reiterate, your one-day special, £15.99, saving £5, 722379. And if this is what you're going for on the show, remember, you are getting your free gift with purchase, one per customer. Right, let's head back to Germany via Skype to LaBlanche and have a look at our first demonstration. What we're going to have a look at first, Blanche?
Yes. Before I start with the demonstration with the One Day Special, I want to show you the, these glass bulbs. I like them so much. Look what you can do with these. These are the different sizes on one MDF plate, and I put in different heights because I put them on wooden spools like this is. And I think it's so nice. Combine this with your paper kit. Or here, I put these on one flat surface and a little bit ornament in front, and then I put all the laser cuts and paper images inside, some writings. It's so nice to work with your paper kit. Or you can combine these. Look here. I think I did this morning. Look here, in combination with the stamps. You can stamp directly on these.
That looks amazing.
Here the writing, the artist writing. You can stamp directly and put some writings inside. It looks always beautiful.
Yeah, it does. And you can also use your stencils on these as well.
Yes,
Blanche, if you want to.
The stencil. I do these. Where I do these? Where's the small dots? Yes, I do this here. Look, I put a small border with the stencils. Only the dots. Oh, wow. I put a small border with the very thin dots and the larger dots, and then I stamp the border on top.
That works well.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Yeah, it does. We're very busy for the... is it the stencils, 80%? Oh, for the glass with the cork, we're very busy. 80% of the stock is gone. So if you do want to get hold of them, we saw some great examples there with Blanche. Those are your details, 856192, £22.99. Love them, absolutely love them. Back to Blanche.
Okay, I start with the deluxe paste, and I work with the champagne deluxe paste. And this is in a kit in combination with rose gold and pearl. and I take a sponge and I want to cover half of the jar with the deluxe paste. For this I take the sponge and I wipe only a thin layer of the deluxe paste over my glass jar. I put a masking tape in the middle that I get a really clear edge of these, and I apply a very thin layer. You see, I go with my sponge from the top to the bottom of the glass. This is the first layer, and then I let it dry. It needs a minute to dry, and then I put a second layer and go with my sponge in the other direction. For the second layer, I will go like here.
It goes on very well with the sponge.
Yes, it goes very well. And you see, you have a wonderful, really metallic, fine, a little bit like sandblasting surface.
Yeah.
When it's dry, when you do second layer, this one is with second layer. When you have a second layer and it's dry, you have this metallic surface. You can scratch over this, nothing happens, and you have this wonderful structure. Okay, now I forgot to remove this. I remove the masking tape, and I get these wonderful, really perfectly edge of the stencil. And now I take the script stencil, and I will use these from the edge till the top of the glass. Yes, I stick these on the glass, and now I take my spatula, go inside to the deluxe paste, and go with the spatula and the deluxe paste over these.
So you don't need to use any tape to put the stencils on, it just sticks itself?
The stencils, yes, the stencils are adhesive, and they stick very good, sometimes a little bit too strong. When they sticks too strong, put them on a pullover, then you get a little bit hairs on the other side, and then they stick not so strong.
Okay.
Yes, it's an easy way to. Sometimes they are really strong. It depends on the surface you have.
And do they keep their adhesive when you wash them and clean them,
Yes,
Blanche?
yes.
Yeah.
For cleaning, please put them back on the foil. There is a foil on the back side. Put them back on the foil and then clean them.
Okay.
I always put them into water, let them stay there for some minutes, and then I clean them.
Brilliant.
It's easier when you work to put them in water, and then after the show I clean them off.
Yeah.
Okay. These.
3/4 of the stock of the one-day special has now gone, Blanche. We're getting very, very busy. £15.99. Now you're seeing how they work. We're getting very busy. Phone lines, we do have queues on the phone lines, but you can order on the website. Best way to order. Again, if you have just joined us, nice to have your company. 722 379, £15.99, but very, very busy. Back to Blanche. Have a look at that. That looks amazing.
I think you can see these now. I put a little bit something black inside. I think now you can see it a little bit better. Okay.
Yeah, that looks great.
Look here. You have the really perfect writing. And you see, because the stencils are a little bit thicker, you have a really thick surface. The design stays really thick on the top of the jar.
Now, does the script say anything, Blanche?
Yes, it's a poem. It's an English poem, but I can't read this.
Well,
I think it's not. It's not perfect to read.
No.
Some words you can read, but not everything.
But it would be nice to get it home and decipher what it says. It does look amazing. All of the samples there, again, on a bottle or a glass jar, looks amazing.
Okay, look, I put it back on the foil, and then I put it into water. The problem is, here you see, here is no glitter, no paint, nothing.
Okay.
Because of this, I can put this now into water and wash these, and they stay sticky. If you put it without the foil into water and all the glitter
or the paste
comes off,
yeah.
And then the glitter will stick in the back side, and then these stencils doesn't stick again.
Okay.
This is the reason you put it back on the foil. Nothing happened by paints, but if you work with glitter, like the deluxe paste, there's a lot of glitter
Yes.
particles inside. Then you please, it's urgent that you put it back on the foil before you wash it.
Perfect, perfect. And an easy way to keep those stencils clean and to keep that adhesive on the back. So just to show you, I'll just pick one up here just to show you it's very, very easy to peel off. That's how they're intended to be. You use them and then you just place that back on and then you clean them, and it's going to keep the back very clean, and that's really important. I love the way we've got different designs on this particular stencil. These are the little dots that you can see here that Blanche used on one of the samples. So you could use just the edging if you want to. You could use parts of the pattern on the stencil, and you can also mix and match as well. That's the beauty of having the whole collection. You don't just have to stick with one design with what you're doing. You could actually change it up and use various different ones and various parts of the stencils as well. Now, with your one-day special or anything that you're buying on the show, you will get a free gift because we're celebrating 2 years of LaBlanche here with us at Hochanda. Lovely frames there. So they're coming to you as a free gift, which is fabulous. If you want to go for the deluxe paste, the details are at the bottom of the screen. These really are luxurious and fantastic to use. If you're using these maybe on a glass plate and you've put some decoupage on the back of the plate, then use this on top of that decoupage paper just to give the back of that plate that beautiful sheen. Now, £15.99, you get 3. There are 2 options, so this is set 1. You get the truffle, the emerald and the lagoon. I like that. Oh, but this is nice. This is rose gold, champagne and pearl, both £15.99. They will be on extended delivery, dispatching on the, is it the 1st of March, I believe, yes. There's nothing stopping you from going for both if you want to. I've not seen these for a couple of months, so it might be worth adding them to your basket. Once you start using them, you'll think, oh my goodness, why didn't I get them before? But we are very, very busy for those, so just bear that in mind. Don't delay too long, get them into your basket, but also checking out. We need you to check out your baskets. Right, let's head back to Germany via Skype, back to Blanche. What are we going to have a look at now, Blanche?
Yes. You can do some plates. This is a glass plate, and this glass plate I work from the back side. You see, this is one of, I show these. This is these stencil I work with, and here you see all the small dots and the wonderful motif. And I work with 2 colors of deluxe paste here. And at the end, I don't cover the whole plate from the back side. I cover only parts of the plate, like here and here. And in the back, and at the end, I put a layer of gold leaf on the back side. And the gold leaf comes through, and you see everything. You see the wonderful design, and you see the gold leaves. Okay, I start here. I prepare something on this side. I start here with these stencil, and I work with the Laguna Deluxe paste. This is the other kit we have here with truffle, Laguna and emerald green.
Lovely.
These 3 pastes. And I show, because this is a plate, it's like we have curves on this plate too, but this is nothing, that's not a problem because we have these wonderful flexi stencils. Okay, I take these flexi stencil and I stick them here. I do not use these dots here, I only use the print here in the middle, and I take my Laguna Blue, my stencil, and I start and go over the design, not perfectly. I take a little bit of this design, a little bit of this, and here, and perhaps this. Oh, no, this not. Oh, because it's broken, I think I change and start from the other side. Now I take these. I remove these. You can see you have this really perfect design, and
that
everything
is perfect.
Nearly the thinnest dots or the thinnest design has this really thick surface.
I like that.
I change these and put only the smaller one on this side. You don't need to clean these because they are sticky, and you see on the other side there's no dirty, no paint, nothing. They are really clean and perfectly. Okay, you see, I show you, I have now the design. I think it's enough. I put the stencil back on the foil and directly into water. Now you have the possibility, what I often do, like I do here, I take another color and go only with parts over the design here. I cover parts of the design. And in this kit we have 2 other colors. I think I take now the truffle color and go inside. And this is dry. The others, you need to dry this, and go with my spatula over parts like these. And not everything. I go only over parts with these, like here. The rest we will cover later with gold leaf, like these.
Those colours work
all.
well together.
Yes. And I will show you on this side. Look here, now you cover these with a wonderful truffle, and you see the metallic finish. You have these, the Laguna blue, the design in Laguna blue, and later when it's dry, when everything is dry, and I show it shortly how it works, and later you combine this. I think you can see like here.
Oh, wow.
And later you can combine these with gold leaf, and the plate is ready.
Yeah, that looks amazing, Blanche, and so professional, and something perhaps you could sell, which would be a good idea.
Yes, you can sell these. It's a very easy way to work, and I think everyone can do these because of these stencils. These stencils are really easy to work with. This is only a possibility how you can work with the stencils, how you can work with the deluxe paste, and if you are a fan of mixed media, I show you now a layout. Another possibility how you can work with these.
Okay.
I start here with the centerpiece. I have a MDF plate here, and this is a part of the rice paper. We offer the rice paper, I show the rice paper to you, as end of call.
Oh, that is beautiful. Is that lilac?
Yes, it's lilac. You have the lilac, you have these 3 women here, and always these wonderful flowers as a frame around these women.
They are beautiful, really
and these
stunning.
are all these designs you see on the boxes. I show at the beginning of the show, I show all these boxes, and always we have these rice paper on these MDF plates. Okay, I start with the glue. I put 1 layer of the glue on my MDF tile and put the rice paper on top, and I give 1 more layer on top of the rice paper to fix them perfectly. And around these, here are round curves, around the curves too. I go on the other side and stick them too, like this. Now this side is ready, and the other side. It's very easy to work with rice paper, and it's a very thin rice paper. You can go over curves and over everything. These parts, we have no design. I take only parts of the rice paper and go with the glue over these, and then stick them directly.
And you can't see the seams in that, can you, Blanche? It just blends in.
Yeah, it blends in because I tear the rice paper. I don't cut the rice paper. I tear the rice paper, And we frame this now with the flowers. These are all the flowers on the image of the rice paper, and we use these, and I think you put a new frame around these with all the, okay, and I think that's the last part we can use. Put it up. That's enough. Then we have the centerpiece. I let it lay down for drying, and I start with the background. Here's a little bit glue. For these I take, which one we don't have, I start with a large. I like this very much, with the large letters.
Yeah, I like
show
that.
Another example. I have an example on this side. Look here. It looks really like a chalky wall.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I combine this here with the crackle paste, and this is normal modeling paste. In the middle is crackle paste, and this is dry brush technique on top with gesso.
That looks brilliant. That really does. I like this stencil as well, one of my favourites. We're very busy again. 80% of the stock has gone, just to let you know at home. 80% of the stock of the one-day special has gone. 722379 is your item number. You're getting all of the stencils here, all 6. Flexi stencils as well. If you've never seen these before, my word, they are absolutely fantastic. The detail and the precision is second to none. Now, the back, you see there, that's what Blanche refers to as the foil. When you've used your stencil, because you do have that adhesive there, so it clings to the surface, but will easily remove, not leaving any residue, you just simply place that back on like so, and then you can clean them. And because of the way that these have been made, you get that beautiful precision design, but nothing goes through to the back. So that's why you put the back of the foil on and clean them in such a way. But 80% of the stock is gone. Along with your one-day special, you will be getting a free gift to celebrate 2 years of LaBlanche here at Hochanda, and it's 1 per customer. 722379 is your item number. Just a quick reminder of that fabulous paste. Oh my word, we are approaching limited stock on the deluxe paste on set number 2. That's your rose gold, your gold and your champagne. £15.99, 054490. The other option we've got is beautiful jade in there. You've got the blue, and then you've got that lovely deep antique copper colour, which is beautiful. Rose gold, champagne and pearl, or the truffle, emerald and lagoon. There you go. 054490, but very, very busy. And they go a long way. They do go a long way. We're also approaching limited stock on the glass covers as well. You saw some examples with Blanche. They're absolutely so terrific to work with. 856192 is your item number, £22.99, saving £3. And if you're going for those in today's show, then you can get your free gift as well. It's 1 per customer, but your free gift will be anything that you buy on the show today. So super busy. Head to the website, and that's the best way to order because you'll beat the queues, but we will get through to your call. Right, back to Skype, back to Germany, and back to Blanche. What are we having a look at now, Blanche?
Okay, I would like to take these. I changed the stencil. I would like to take these to show you these smaller dots. These are between these designs. I start here, and I will now take the whole image or the whole design, and I'm wondering if I do this with a white modeling paste that you can see these, or if I use I think I use this one. I think you can see this better now if instead of the modeling paste, because white on white you can't see this so perfectly. Okay, I take the deluxe paste for these, and I go over the design. You hear these. I really scratch over the flexi stencil to get every perfect detail here.
Set number 2, just to let everyone know at home, is limited stock now. Set number 2 is limited stock. It's going to last quite a while because you don't need much of it, do you, Blanche?
Yeah, you don't need much of it. And look here, I think now you can see it perfectly.
Wow. That's
look,
beautiful.
these results are.
Yeah, beautiful. stunning.
And it's gorgeous. I'm always stunning when I see this. Okay, I start here. Normally, please let this dry, and then you can go ahead because it's seamless. I will go from the other side and leave the middle free. That's not a problem. You see, I don't clean these. I stick them again and then go with my spatula over these. And now I take not everything, I take some parts and remove the stencil. And you see the second part is nice too. Everything is perfectly.
That's amazing. And again, just using it the second time, equally as beautiful. And you're going to use it again?
Yes, I use it again. I use it now for the whole picture. But now I use only parts. Not so perfect. I use a part from here. And I use again. I will show it later. And I use a part of this one. Perhaps you can see this. Yes, you can see this. And a part on this edge here. This is the part. I will show it now. This is the 4th time I work with a stencil.
And it's perfect. Each and every time.
Yes, always perfect. Because they are sticky, and this is a cardboard frame. And you see, this is not a flat surface. It's a little bit with waves.
Yeah,
but always perfect. You see the small dots. You see the really thick result.
That is a fabulous demonstration, Blanche, showing us how you've used it so many times, and again and again and again. It just looks perfect.
Yes. And here. And this corner on this side.
How is Paul today, Blanche?
Paul's sleeping in the entrance of our office.
Oh.
Perhaps at the end of the day, he comes and say hello to us. Now he's sleeping.
That would be lovely. My little Millie at home would love to see Paul later on.
Okay, now I put it back on the transfer foil and put it into water. That's easy way. Okay. This I have to let it dry. When you want, I make a presentation with the stamps, if you like.
Okay, yes, yeah, that's lovely. I'll give everybody a reminder at home of the one-day specials. We're getting very, very busy. You may have just joined us. Great to have your company. Over 80% of the stock has gone of your one-day special. What a marvellous collection of stencils to be used on your artwork, on your cards, on your mixed media artwork as well. How about on your furniture? Glass bottles. We say glass bottles and anything rounded because these are flexible. Incredible to use as well because each and every time you use them you'll get perfect detail. Nothing goes through them and seeps to the back side of these stencils, which makes them incredibly easy to clean and also incredibly easy to use again and again and again, because sometimes you'll want to use these as a repeat pattern. For example, the one down in the middle there, you could just keep that going along. Like wallpaper, I guess, the pattern will keep going. You can have it with the flowers going down, but if I may, if I were to turn this the other way, you could also have it like that. And that's the flexibility of the designs, but also the flexibility of your stencils as well. It's an incredible deal at £15.99. It is a one-day special price, but 80% of the stock is gone. And don't forget, you're getting your free gift with that as well to celebrate the 2 years of LaBlanche here at Hochanda. And I love those little frames. They're absolutely gorgeous. They really are. You can leave them in the colour that they are, which is a nice taupe or grey colour, or if you wanted to, you can paint them. It's entirely up to you. Very, very ornamental. Now, we also have some stamps on the show. My word, you will love these when you get them home. 60% of the stock has gone. You will absolutely adore these when you get them home. The detail is incredible. The detail is incredible. This is the picture that you will achieve with the stamps. That's not an image that's on there and then you use the stamp and it's not the same. It's exactly the same as that image. If I just turn that around and just tilt that from the light, you can see the detail in there. If I just move that, and that detail, used time and time and time again, will come up with detail like this. And I'll just bring this in to show you. Look at that. That's not a package from the stamp. That's the stamp. They really, really are amazing. And they're already mounted. They're made from silicone as well, so they're great with your heat-resistant style artwork, if you're using embossing powder, for example. And they're already mounted. And the stamps themselves, if I just pop that down for a moment, the stamps themselves, you'll see you've got that little bit of squidge. That's what I'm going to call it, a little bit of squidge. So it makes it really easy just to place down and just to put your hand on there and apply the pressure. They're all good to go. They're all good to go. 478349 is your item number. You are going to love these when you get them home. £19.99. Now, also very, very busy, all approaching limited stock, are these gorgeous display glass jars. They've all got the cork in, which is very, very easy just to take out. We saw some lovely examples from Blanche. I'm thinking if you have something like this, you could actually make a little fairy garden. You could put little mushrooms or little fairies in there that you've made and created, and you can put some little fairy lights in there as well. Wouldn't that look amazing? £22.99, saving £3. I've got a lovely little example here using the stamps to place in there and some of your ephemera, and you can also use your stamps to stamp onto the glass jars as well. So that's what it could look like if you were to decorate it with the stamps that we've got on the show. But these really are great value for money. 8256-192. Let's have a look at the 7-day saver. Now the 7-day saver is proven to be very busy as well. 70% of the stock has gone, and we're only on, is it Wednesday today? So yeah, they were launched, what, 3 days ago? My. 808-119 is your item number, £12.99, saving £13. They're great for walls, they're great for furniture as well, and they could change a room completely. 808-119. Now the deluxe paste, you can still get set number 1. 70% of the stock has gone, that's set number 1. It's like a dating game, isn't it? Set number 2, that's sold out, that's gone. Set number 2 has now gone, but you know what? Set number 1's my favourite. Oh, it looks divine when you use them together. It's like nice, like a patina, rusty look to them. 054490. Don't miss out. We still have that particular set available for you. Right, let's head back to Germany. Let's head back to Blanche via Skype and have a look at some more demonstrations. Back to you, Blanche.
Yes, a short demonstration how it works on the glass jars, and then I stamp directly on paper. It works really easy on these corks. You use these stamp and StazOn, and you ink the stamp with StazOn, and take your, that's the right side, no, this one, left side, and take your cork with the glass and turn these over the glass, over the stamp like these.
Oh,
and
wow. That's amazing. Look at the, and you just rolled that over the stamp. I can't believe that detail in there. My word, Blanche.
Yes, you can read everything.
Yeah, that is just absolutely fantastic. I know everyone's going to love these stamps when they get them home.
That is the reason. These are silicone stamps on foam mounted. It's very easy to work with these, and this is the reason you can go over the glass jars and you can do so many things. Okay, before I start, I stamped one time these wonderful stamp that you will see how easy it is to stamp with these. Okay, always please lay down this stamp on a flat surface. Take your ink pad, this is archival ink, and I use pottering soil, and I dip over the stamp till you see the whole image. When you see the whole image, then you know that you cover the whole relief of the stamp with your ink. Now I show these, you see the whole image.
Yes, you
with
can.
the ink.
Yep.
Then take a paper lay your stamp down on the paper, hold this with one hand, and then dip with the other hand. You dip over the stamp. You do not need any pressure to do this. Only dipping over the image. And this is the only, this is the only what you have to do to get a wonderful, I show it now to you, to get a wonderful result.
Oh, wow.
And here you see everything. There's no area without transferring.
Wow, look at the detail at the back of the clock. Now the face has been taken out. That is quite extraordinary.
And the small writings, the writings are really, really small and detailed, and you can read everything.
You can see every single detail. Now, do you have to prime the stamps first, Blanche, or can you just use them straight away?
When the stamps come, these are silicone stamps. Sometimes they have something like a silicone oil on top. It's better when you clean these first. When they come at home, please clean these. I clean these with a stamp cleaner, with a Stetson stamp cleaner or something like that. When you do not have something like this, take your ink and ink the stamp and then do something like this.
Okay.
And then the film or the oil film, sometimes the oil film is on top, it's gone and you can use them perfectly.
Perfect advice.
Okay, now I do the background. For the background, I use one of the borders, and I will use the gray. This is watering can from Archival. You can, because they are silicone, you can use Stetson, you can use any ink you like. You don't have to be you don't have to pay attention of the ink. Sometimes if you have clear stamps, you can't use Stetson because Stetson is a solvent ink. And here is no problem, and you can clean these with Stetson too. Okay, I do another.
Can we use these, Blanche, with our heating techniques, with embossing powders?
Yes, sure. You can work with embossing powders, and you have the possibility more. You can go with heat or with hot embossing powder directly over the stamp.
That looks amazing.
I often do these. In further times it's called the melting pot. I don't know if you know these. This is the melting pot. In the melting pot you can melt. This comes from Tim Holtz. You could melt embossing powder, clear embossing powder, the thick embossing powder. You can melt the embossing powder, ink the stamp, and then you can go with the melted embossing powder directly over the stamp.
Wow.
It works, and it's a nice way to get 3D dimensional images. Okay, one more on this side. Use now the back side. Okay, now we have this like on
that looks
both
incredible.
sides. And now I'll take the same one. I take this stamp. I like this stamp very much. It's like a fragment with a design in the background. I take these and I now use the same. Okay, we do it like this. Okay, and I start on this side. I show you first. You see all the small dots here in the middle.
Wow, that is amazing. I've never seen stamps like this with the detail. It's absolutely extraordinary, like newspaper prints.
Yes, and you see it's really easy to work with these. Please always lay them down and go with your ink on top, and then you get always wonderful designs. Now I make a background a little bit quicker. I stamp these with the watering can several times. Wait, I forgot in the middle. And I go a little bit nearer than this. You see, I can do a background with these now. And I change the color later. I take these. These. And now I take the Fit Moss, and without cleaning, I change the colors and go over these. to get a wonderful background.
So do you have to clean them in between applications
Yes.
of different colours? Yeah.
When you want very clean colors,
yes.
Perhaps you stamp first with black and then with yellow.
Yeah.
Then please clean them, sure. And the cleaner, it depends from the ink. If you work with distress ink, these are water-based. You don't need any cleaner. You can wipe it up with water. If you work with Stazon, this is a solvent ink. You need a stamp cleaner.
They'd look nice with they'd look nice, Blanche, with fabric inks as well.
Yes, yes. It always depends on the ink you use.
I must say, I like your apron, Blanche.
Thank you. Yes, I think it's time to design a new one.
Maybe you could do that with your stamps.
Yes, you can do this with the stamps, yes. Okay. Here I turn the stamp and I got this one, this side, and one on this side. Here you see I turn these, and now the rest with the green. One part there, and then I need some areas like these. You see, I always go with my finger on one corner of the stamp because they are foam mounted, they are flexible, and you can show these here. When I want only a corner, I go with my finger only like these, and I have only the corner because they are flexible.
We've got about 2 minutes left of the show, Blanche, just to let you know time-wise. I don't want us to run out, so we've just got 2 minutes left.
What should I do? Ready? Okay. Sam told me I have to, no, I think I do this at the end. Wait, okay. I now take masking tape, like here, and I mask these, like here. And I will take a distress ink and I color first the edges, like here and these edges. Then I remove these. Oh, that's not so good. I think I destroy. Oh. Okay, this one, I think it sticks a little bit too strong, but it works. Yeah,
there you go. Yeah.
And then I take another color. Which color I use now? I take peeled paint. I think this is green enough. It's very green. Normally I do this. This time I have one more to. Oh no, I can't this. Quicker to do this with here. I take a piece of paper and hold this. It's quicker.
And if we don't get it finished, Blanche, we can always finish and show it in the 4 o'clock show today. So don't rush.
Like this. Yeah. And I do the same here. I cover with my piece of paper. I cover the edges of the design to get clear edges. Wait, this one. Yeah. Okay, now I take vintage photo and the green together for the edges.
It's like speed crafting with Blanche.
Yes, always. Always not enough time.
No,
you can do what you want. You have always not enough time.
I know. But we do have another live hour at 4 o'clock today. We're 45 seconds until we have to leave you, Blanche. We are pretty much low stock on everything, so we've been very, very busy, and we've had a wonderful show. We're being counted out now, Blanche. So what I will say...
Yes, I showed us last time. I will show this shortly, what you can do with these.
Oh, I like that.
And with these 2 borders.
That is amazing.
Now, and then there's only the background. What you can do with it.
I think it's fabulous. Blanche, thank you so much. What an inspirational hour. We'll see you back at 4. Hopefully we'll see Paul as well. The nation is waiting for Paul. Thanks, Blanche. We'll see you later on. And thank you for ordering. We'll see you in a few minutes. Right, we've got Crafty Roo Designs coming up next. Let Leonie loose after that. And then Nikki's around with heartfelt buttons, blooms and...
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing and the demonstrations. So make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
So then I said to her, you'll have to go out of the bath then if it's too hot. Morning! I hope you're well. So we're just having a conflab here. I hope you're well. We are looking at a cracking little show. Firstly, I'm with a cracking little guest. Yes, I'm going to go straight in with the introductions now. All the way from Craft Through Designs, she's the CEO, she's the accountant, she's even the cleaner, ladies and gentlemen, from the marketing manager and all the way down. Kim's here. Morning, love.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
Good, good, good. I'm excited about this hour. I'm very excited because I know when Kim's here, that means I also have to sort of step up my game because I've also sort of got to work. I've got to do this bit and a bit of crafting, which I enjoy. I love this bit. So tell me what you've bought us. So we're talking. You're known for your poly plates and your stamps, is what you're known for, and that's what we're looking at here. This is the brand new today, the poly plates and the set of stamps that go together. The floral doodle, which is a big, mighty stamp. I've got it here. What's the background behind it all?
You might remember at Christmas we brought an advent calendar out, and in there, one of the little tiny flowers was actually the one that's in that doodle set. Yeah. And on Christmas Day, there was an extra bit with your advent calendar, which was the lovely Christina doodles, which is who we've brought with us today. And then I've really, really enjoyed playing with that stamp since Christmas. And I've been a bit naughty, really. I've self-indulged. I've totally indulged myself with this one. And I've just designed this whole stamp set around it because I just wanted to play. That Christina stamp is just beautiful. And it's just wanted to play. So we've got borders, we've got corners, we've got frames, and it looks really complex stamp, but it's dead simple.
Really, let's wind it back then. So anyone that's new, there's stamps we may have seen before, well, we would have seen before. We know how to use that, but a poly plate. If you're new to a poly plate, what is one and what would we do with it?
A poly plate is no different than a stamp because it's made from photopolymer. So whatever you do with one of our stamps, you can do with a poly plate. The beauty of the poly plate is it's so big that it just throws colour down. Yeah? So you throw colour onto your poly plate and you get a big block of colour. It gives you a focal point. It gives you really, like that card you're showing there, that's really simple. It's just a poly plate, pop down on there, and then you've got a sentiment with it.
That is beautiful, though.
But the effects you can get. So that one we've done with just swiping. I was going to say something else then. Swiping our ink pad across that poly plate.
You took me off air.
Yeah. Well, naughty step already. That one we just swiped the ink pad across the poly plate. But we can do things like smooshes where you mix all your different colours together. We can get different techniques using our distress inks to our oxides, to our brushos. It's just about embracing our inks, getting loads of colour down onto our paper and a focal point.
So does that mean, and I'm jumping well ahead now, if you've never used a poly plate before, I'm jumping well ahead, but it's something I'm thinking about. If we ink up our poly plates, we could then use our stamps to take off the ink like we would a jelly plate, or not?
Yes, you can, but I normally do it the other way. So I would use my poly plate to reverse an image, say.
Okay.
You're not going to get it as crisp as stamping a stamp, because you're popping a stamp onto a poly plate and then taking it back. So you're almost doing like a second or third print from it. But you can reverse images with it. Certain inks work better than others for doing that, obviously. So your oxide, your mementos are actually really good for that. I know we've all got them stashed away. Our little mementos are really good for reverse stamping.
So it's worth having a little go. If you've never played with this before, £19.98 is what you're looking at for both of these. And as I said before, that stamp set is huge. If you just like to sit and colour, if you just like that one focal point on a card that you can see from the array I've been showing you over the last 4.5 minutes, this is the stuff that you are going to achieve. Clean and simple, quick and easy cards that pack a punch. But then you can go to the other end of the spectrum and do things like this. £19.98. Buying it in the bundle, you've got the £6 saving with that. In theory, you're getting the stamp set for more or less half price, is what you're getting.